Alright guys, welcome back to Monday. Hello, we ain't messing around today. We're playing cards. That's what we're doing. Off the bat, we're gonna, I don't know, jump into some tribute, because we gotta get a couple of those matches done. Dude, we're gonna do a little bit of fishing today too, but we're gonna hold off on that for just a moment. Luminous lantern flower. What is this? Oh, that's a decoration for your house. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Where are we at? Let's do it. Let's just jump right into it. Let's see if we can get our freaking tail kicked in. How do I... Oh, view rewards. Hey, nice. Nice. There's ranked rewards. Or calcium rewards. 2 tribute tokens and 5 transmute crystals. Transmutation crystals. I didn't know you can get transmute crystals in whatever a tribute token is. 3 tribute tokens. 10 crystals. 4 tribute tokens, 15 crystals, 5 tribute tokens, 20 crystals for ranked, huh? Man, 6 tokens and 25 transmute crystals? Top 10%, you get 100 transmute crystals? Top 2%, you get 250 transmute crystals? Huh. I didn't know about that. I did not know. Let's just jump into it. Wow, that was super fast. Oh, I didn't mean to do competitive. Crap, dude. I'm gonna get stomped. I meant to do a casual. Oh well. It's too late now. This guy's gonna pick like the highest tier stuff. I definitely want Duke of Crows. That's just like my jam. I really enjoy that one. What do I... Oh, he took red, huh? Alright, we're gonna go with yellow, I think. I think the actual deck of yellow cards pairs very well with the Duke of Crows. But the blue passive is good. What's this green all about? Pay 2 power, gain 1 coin. What? Retain... Wait, so if you're favored by this... At the start of your round, you gain 1 coin. Okay. If you're unfavored, it just goes to favor you. Oh, okay. What's that? Choose one of the following. I want a coin. I want that. We're moving forward. Saya Monday. How you doing, man? You here to talk some smack today? You want to bring hands? Because I don't think I'm ready to talk smack, dude. I haven't had enough caffeine yet. He took the power from it instead. He could have taken this. Or this. Dang, bro. If he'd had 6 coins, what was he thinking? Poor decision. Oh, man, that'd be a good one, too. This 5 power is crazy, though. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins right here. Billy Keys, hello, good sir. How you doing, man? We just dump it. There's not much else we can do. There's really not much else we can do, actually. Is he gonna... No, he's gonna end up with 5 coins as well. Okay. Slow start to the match. That's what this is. What is this? This is a card game within Elder Scrolls Online. It's called Tribute. Okay, fair play spending your coins for the Duke of Crows. I think I'm just going to take the power. Because I can't buy anything. And I'm going to do that anyway. Alright, now we should be able to start getting some coins. So, I think, man, it'd be hard to pass that armory up. But I need to start comboing with my Duke. My Duke! This is the first competitive match I've played too, Billy. So, I didn't mean to queue for competitive. It was an accident. But we're here, so we're gonna just take it seriously. We're getting sweaty with it. Sweaty and angry. And sweaty. Bada boom! I really want that Duke of Crows. But I can't let him have that. So we're going to take that first. Pay 2 power, gain 1 coin. It would put me at 2 coins. That's not going to help. But it would favor me at the next turn. Which means I'm just going to get a free coin this turn. As long as he doesn't change it. Which he totally could. Oh. Okay. Why'd he take that? He didn't gain anything from that. He got a combo 2 off of it, but not a combo 3, which is what he needed for the extra coin. So he just wasted his moolah. Does the game volume sound quiet? Time out. Teammate, bear with me for 1 second. Excuse me. How do I... Wait, what? Sounds. No, it's still at 65. Maybe it's just me. Let me know if the game sounds quiet. Param, hello, sir. Yes, there is a card game called Tribute. Give me that. What's this do? Gain 4 power. Draw refresh. Return up to 3 cards of any type from your cooldown pile to the top of your draw. Combo gives another piece of power. That's a really good card. It might just be my ears. I might just be clogged up today or something. I don't know, man. What's that? Gain 3 power. Choose one of the following. Gain 3 power or acquire up to 1 card. Huh. Gain 6 coins from that? Okay. So he spent 2 power to gain a coin. He's playing the long game here. I can't combo this yet. So I could get 2 more coins in total, which would be 5, which would give me nothing. Or I could take a piece of power instead. We're gonna take that. Okay, so the Duke of Crows is favoring him, which is fine. Because he's going to end up with a fairly fat stack of coins here because he's been stacking. And if he uses the Duke of Crows while it's not pointing towards him, it's going to convert his coins into power, which is not what we want. So I'm going to leave that there until I'm confident that I've stacked enough coins to get some more benefit from that. I could combo 2 to get card that cost up to 7. I really would like this. We could do this and then turn one of these into a writ. Let's play the long game with him. Let's try to be patient here. He's going to take that. Guaranteed. Guarantee you he takes that. He's got 4 coins. It's going to let him take another card from the tavern that costs up to 6 points, which is probably going to end up being this red one. There he goes. It's a desirable card. I kind of like this green suite, or the green patron. Okay, let's do that. Get another card. Gain 5 power. Very good. He's gonna want that, isn't he? Okay. So we're staying on top of the prestige game, which is what we want. We want to be at least neck and neck with him as far as the prestige goes for until we hit 40. We're just going to try to find a balance between obtaining some prestige to hold on with him. He's got 9 power. He's actually ramping up pretty quickly. And still collecting enough coins to make combos with our purple cards. I think he's going to outplay us with this green set, though. I've never seen this patron before, excuse me. I don't know why I can never remember the word patron for them. What's he gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all them cards? All that cards up in your deck, get it on. Yep. That's actually a good thing for us, I think. He can't really do much with his coins. And he already spent his patron. So his coins are going to go to waste, I believe. Or he's going to call an additional patron and use the treasury. Which, honestly, would be a pretty fair play. I don't know why he wouldn't do that. There's that treasury. I feel like I'm getting better at this game. I'm starting to understand the concept more. 6 coins would give me enough to buy this. But I don't really think I want it, to be honest. I want the power. He's already peeling ahead. So, I'm also going to buy this. I know that's burning a little bit of our power, but I think that's worth keeping on our side for the start of the next turn. Like, he's either going to have to burn 2 more power for his turn now in order to pull it back to him, or I'm going to have that coin benefit at the next turn. I don't think I want to leave this favoring him. I think that's going to be long-term benefit for the person that it favors. So, is it worth spending 2 power every time to turn it over to us? I don't know. I don't know. It depends, because he's got a lot stacked up with the green cards in his hands. But it looks like this was a bad hand for him. It's kind of a bad hand for me, too. Aside from the armory. Armory's good. Oh, why would he do that? He could have taken the harvest. I think I want to do this. We're going to knock his agent out. I should have probably played that first. It didn't matter. Acquire up to 1 card of 4 up to in the tavern? Well, that's not going to work. We want power. Okay, that was a good run for us. We peeled ahead just a little bit with prestige, even though he's technically still going to be in the lead with power this turn. This is a decent hand for us, too. We get some coins. We get to draw. Cross your fingers, we get something good. What's that? Draw refresh. Return up to 2 cards of any type from your cooldown pile. He wanted it. Or if you combo, you get to return up to 1 card of any type from your cooldown pile. Okay. So the combo just lets you refresh. Okay, we get... I don't get a combo for that, did I? It's fine. Whoa. Did I combo? Oh, yeah, I did. I had a 3rd one. Hell yeah, dude. Up 1 card up to 4 points. No, we want the power. Gain 6 coins. Acquire up to 1 card from the tavern. Up to 7 points worth. I think I really don't want him to have this card. But this could be so valuable, and I know he's going to be able to afford it in the next turn. So... Gain prestige equal to the card's favor -1. Sacrifice 1 card from your played cards pile. I don't think I want to do that. I really would like to have all those cards in rotation. Now, this card, if I get to use it once, 1 time, I'd be willing to sacrifice that. I'd gain 7 power from it. I'm still gaining coins at the start of each turn, which is good. It's benefiting us quite a lot. He took that card. What is he gonna do? He's done. Rough hand. I think I might buy that one. If I take... I can't combo with this, so I'd end up with 2 more coins. Let's do this. Let's gain 1 coin. Let's take this and then do a treasury. So, I don't really see much of a reason to use the treasury too much anymore, if at all. This is actually a good hand for us. Drawing a card would be great. Okay, that's good that that's on the card pile for me. But I don't think he has any agents to put down. Or any, what do you call them? Ooh. Well, that's a contract action. I can't combo 3 with that, can I? I could at least draw 1 card. At the cost of 4 coins, though. He sacrificed a card. Gain 4 power. Return the next 3 cards. I want the power. We'll put it at 44 points. I don't think he's going to have an issue hitting 40 power here. But at least we put some pressure on him, and we've actually got a good start here for the next turn. Yeah, this is a good hand. I don't know what his hand's going to be looking like. This is a fast game. We're rolling through it. Normally it's like 15 or 20 minutes. I guess it has been almost 15 minutes. Time flies when you're playing Tribute, man. I don't know what it is. He's at least 42 power right now. He could get 2 more power if he sacrifices his coins for the Duke of Crows. There he goes. So he's going to be tied with us. Meet or exceed your opponent's power. So wait, I think I just win here. That's combo 3. That's combo 2. I think I want power. I don't really care about the coins. That's going to let me draw a card for combo 3. That's combo 2. So we draw a card. Oh, look at the coins, dude. We take the power for sure. And then, without a doubt, turn that into 17 power. I don't think he even has a chance here. He might. If he can't meet or exceed my power or my prestige level right now, he's gonna lose. He's only got 2 cards left. He's got 2 patrons to use, though. He didn't go Duke of Crows. He might still. Ooh. Ooh, for sure he takes that, right? That's gonna put him at... Well, it'd be the same as using Duke of Crows. It doesn't really do too much for him. Without Duke of Crows, that would have been a great card to see. But it's basically the same thing. Why didn't he pick up that card? I think that was a mistake, dude. 10 power is going to put him at 54 if he uses Duke of Crows. He's done. You're done, baby. You're done, baby. Lock it in. Hit the clock. Let's go. Put the dub in the pocket. He sacrificed a card. Oh, no! Dude! That was well played on his part. Well played. I didn't even consider the idea of him sacrificing a card with my my patron there at the bottom. 60 points. He came so close to tying again. Well played. What did I get? I didn't get... Wait, I won my first ranked match and I didn't get any, like, season progression? Oh, I did. Ah, yeah. Alright, that was fun. That was intense. Good way to start the day out. Now, what are we doing? Duke of Crow's card upgraded. Pilfer to plunder? What? What does that mean? We're getting achievements that Bryson's never gonna see in his life. He'll never play Tribute. Like, I can guarantee you he just never wants to bother with it. And he's gonna be like, where are you getting all these achievement points? I don't understand how you have so many more achievement points than I do. And I'll be like, I guess I just play the game. I don't know. We're almost at 20,000. I think we have like twice as many as him. But he has been doing the overworld, so he is gaining some progress on us. Let's check out the Golden Pursuit. So we need 4 more quests. If we do 1 more tribute match, that's 1 more. If we catch our fish today, that's 2. Monday would give us this, but I don't think we need to wait for that. We could just do some quests. I think we do it today. I think we get this house. So, like, we could queue for Wayrest Sewers and Arx Corinium. How is the bank looking? I'm gonna wait to pull all that out. Let's do it with Battleground, too. Or you know what? Let's just run through a quick normal dungeon. What are the odds it's like Wayrest? Or something we haven't done for the quest already. Scrivener's Hall, not even close, dude. Come on, game. I think I can tank this. I shouldn't have too much of an issue. We'll do a Battleground next, too. Or maybe, you know what? We could do, like, 1 Wayrest next. And then we'll do the Battleground, just to kind of keep things a little bit more fresh. Open the door.
This one swears the back is right here.
Oh, that was bright.
The end of your story.
You still describe
I should probably
things
put a
with
pull
skill
on.
and speed. This one is glad to have you on his side.
If I'm gonna be a tank, let's be like a
Ask
tank.
its magnificence. Shh. That's Valina.
We'll worry about the rest of the teammates, like, reducing protections or something.
Has been calling
Even
out
though that is
countless
kind of my job as a
times.
tank. The game does seem a tad bit quiet. It's not like quiet. I think it's this way. I can never remember which way to go. Alright, so as a tank, it is not our job to collect books on the side. Let's cross our fingers that our teammates understand the assignment here.
I'll beat anyone who tries to get through here.
What? You ain't beating nothing. Who do you think you are? With your freaking banner and your magic.
There'll be no reasoning.
I'll defeat you under the golden eye watch.
We pop all the synergies. Okay, they're not going for books. I can't use potions? I was spamming potions so hard, dude. It wouldn't like... It wouldn't let me go into my tab menu. I choked, is what I did. Hold on. Let's see if they're actually gonna go get books. They got this. They're gonna go get books. Because they're good team players is what that's what they're doing. So we don't have teammates. This is normal, by the way. Like, I know I'm a DD, just running a taunt. I'm not like a proper tank. But this is a normal dungeon. Hold on. I think we should explain the mechanics. Okay, they don't know the books. Hold on, let me explain it to them. I hope that that they understand. These little heals my butt. Heals with Holy Nova my butt. I wasn't really paying attention to who was dying first, but I think it was the DD and myself that lived longest. Gotcha, he says. All right, let's just give him the check just to make sure. Heals with Nova. Are you gonna check it? You gonna check it?
Under the golden eye, watch. No one gets through me. To my ability.
They're definitely not picking up the books, by the way. There's friggin' 3 of them on the ground. Alright, we're gonna leave this group. I think. I want them to kick me. I just asked nicely. I was like, can you guys kick me so I don't get a ban for leaving? This ain't gonna work. Like, if they can't figure out, like, I explained it to him. I said, like, when he drops books on the ground, in the middle of the room, it'll shoot little, like, colors towards the outskirts of the map. Like, you gotta go pick up the book that it's shooting at to stop the mechanic. And they all said, got it, understood. And nobody did it. Nobody. Alright, we're gonna try not to lose our werewolf form here. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up all the books. I'm gonna tank and pick up all the books. I'll just solo it. Don't worry about it. We got it. I'm having a hard time, like, passing abilities off. I'm trying real hard to maintain werewolf form, too. Yeah, dude, we'll do all the, like, we'll do the tanking, the damage, and the and the mechanics. It's fine, dude. It ain't that big a deal. Like, it's not that big a deal.
Web of truth. What could Valina mean? No matter. We must.
What the heck? What's going on in this group? What are they doing? Who taught them how to play this game?
You won't live to regret these things or the wars around us.
Alright, we just gotta maintain werewolf form. I think we'll have, like, no issue surviving. Hopefully. The final boss fight might be a bit of a challenge, but I think that as long as our healer sticks around, we'll be fine. I don't really have great healing as a werewolf, that's the problem. Submit or die. I can't believe the DD left before I did. I should have been the one to leave. It should have been me.
It's okay. have said the staff is in a bone box.
Can't you wait your turn, little mortal?
I feel like my buttons aren't working right. Like I'm dodge rolling when I don't mean to. We're not gonna do the scamps. Normally I'd be like, let's do scamps, but I think it's time we just fly through this bad boy.
Where did you come
I don't even know if we'd be able to maintain werewolf form fighting scamps. Like we do a lot of running and not a whole lot of fighting. It's a bit concerning. Honestly, dude, I feel like a solo werewolf build would be good. It'd be fun as crap. He doesn't know where he's going. He's lost. I thought maybe he activated the scamp thing and I wasn't paying enough attention.
Can't you calm down?
What? That's definitely not how you open doors, dude. What the heck? Okay, that is tough to maintain. We just need to make sure we got decent stamina for it. Oh, that's not him. Jimmy Regal, what's up, man? Hello. Jimmy, you don't happen to be a DPS on the PCNA servers, do you? Would you care to join a normal dungeon that somebody rage quit from? Haven't played in a bit? If you want to, you're welcome to. I don't think we're gonna have an issue finishing the dungeon without a third or without a fourth. Normally it doesn't take long to fight a DD, but I was just wondering if you'd be interested. If not, ain't no big deal, brother. See how the patch is? Oh, dude, no worries, no worries. Don't worry yourself. Don't pressure yourself. It just hang out, brother. It's all good. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think I could probably solo this dungeon on normal.
But we really
Veteran, no
love
way. No, I'd have to like seriously refine a build for it. But like, for a PvP werewolf build,
There it is.
we're doing just fine.
All right. Time to figure out how this works and return to Scrivener's Hall.
Figure out how it works before my werewolf form runs out, please.
Wait, where's Cashargo?
That's a simple chest. I don't care.
Slow down. I don't
I need bodies.
wonder what I can do with this.
Oh, we're gonna be just fine through this dungeon, dude.
That must be where Cashargo
It's good. Some StarCraft though, dude. How is StarCraft? I've heard a couple people talk about it, and I haven't really seen or looked into it. How much longer on the dungeon? I don't know. I think we only have one boss left. I'm pretty sure. Dude, don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do, man. But play StarCraft. As long as you let me know how you like that game. Have you been playing it for a while? Because I've heard a couple people mention it before, and they've been like, dude, StarCraft really good. And those that haven't mentioned it have been like, eh. Oh, you're in the game?
You freeze up
Ooh,
the
son.
spiders. Stay here. We'll bring Cashargo back.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. We literally just got a DD to join us. I didn't mean to drag you into the game for that, dude.
There they are.
I apologize, my friend.
Baldo blocked our path. We'll have to go the long way.
Your bones.
I was starting to think the queue was broken because it's like, there's no way it's taking this long to get a DD. You'll do your writs. All right, dude. So yeah, man, my bad, brother. You can still add me up if you'd like to. Micro, hello, sir. I have not played Oblivion. Not the original or the remaster. And I haven't played the remaster specifically because I want to play the original first. If I would have known that they were going to drop Oblivion remaster like that, I would have played through Oblivion like much sooner. I just wasn't expecting it. Have you?
Cashargo needs us.
Wow, this guy is actually DDing too.
I will teach you what it is to suffer.
What's DD? Like a damage dealer. Like, DD is just, I don't know. It's like ESO speak for damage dealer. There's like a whole language within the game that I've kind of just grown accustomed to.
Baum ever trade Hermaeus Mora for this place?
I guess it is confusing if you don't know about it. But like,
Be careful.
specifically for like grouping and like trading and stuff, there's a lot of just a lot of like built-in lingo for the game. Like WTS is like want to sell, or want to trade is WTT, or like looking for a group is LFG. That kind of stuff. It just simplifies like the
Without this staff.
text chat and stuff in the game.
I don't need you anymore, Magnus Silent.
I'm running out of werewolf form. Similar to WoW chat? Yeah, I figured WoW would have like its own language as well.
This won't take long.
Alright, I got a little bit of food. Joining encounter in progress. Why'd I die? How did I die? I don't think I got hit. Unless his like charged heavy attack landed 15 seconds later. I don't really have any mitigation though, which is an issue. Yeah, it should teleport me to the next arena. Ooh, poor healer. He got stuck on that brazier, dude. That brazier. Even though you're 555, you've only barely scratched the game. That's kind of how it is, man. Like, back in the day when the game first came out, there was no champion points. It was level, I think, 50 was the cap. Actually, it might have been level 16 that was the cap.
Your place is healed. I'm only helping it along.
Or you know what? I think it was level 15, but champion point level 60 was the cap.
We did it, Magnus.
Did I say 60? I meant 16. And then they raised it to like, oh man, I don't remember. They kept raising it and raising it. And 810 was the cap for a long time until they reworked it to what it is now, which is 3,600. So like you level up much faster than you used to. However, it's different. The game is very different than it used to be, man.
That staff could not be.
So with that being said, you can be like level 2000 and still barely have any progress through the game.
Scribes need to lead them.
Well, not barely, but you get what I'm saying.
Kesh, Magna, sir, you honor me.
That was a rough match, dude.
We must remove these sources.
I'm disappointed in our original 2 DDs from the first boss fight.
Magna Stylus cannot be obsessed with a tool.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of the idea, though, is that there's just an infinite amount of content. That's how it's supposed to be with an MMO. I wouldn't have it any other way, though. I like just having a bazillion things to do. Alright, so we're going to queue for Battlegrounds now. I should probably charge my ultimate, huh? How do I, like... How do I go home tours? How do I do my favorites? How... Favorite homes. How do I remove that from my favorites? Because I don't know what that is. So, like, what if I take... Guilds, and I go to Penguini's house... I don't know if I could favorite this guy's home from inside the home. I think I have to find it in the group home listing. Have I unlocked a new home yet? I'm very close. We're actually working on that right now, Frank. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well today. I think I only have 3 quests left to fill. And one of them is going to be tribute, one of them is going to be fishing today. And then, I think the other 2 are just going to be dungeon runs. Good timing. Let's jump into that chaos ball. I kind of like this map. It's like really simple. There's not a whole lot going on here. I don't like this map for the relic game, whatever it is, the relic hunting or capture the relic. I forget what it's called. What house do you get from the quest? I don't know what house it is. I believe it's a brand new house. I don't think it's like a house that's been in the game yet. I can't remember. I think it's in the Rift. It doesn't tell you, but I saw a video that was like going over it. The Autumn Gates. It might be the old Mistvale Manor. It doesn't specify, but it's in the gold per soul. Excuse me. The Grand Gallery of Tamriel. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it doesn't specify where it is. So, and you can't view the house from here. But I thought it was in the Rift. That's what I thought the video had mentioned. Oh, there's 3 houses here. Hunter's Glade, Autumn's Gate, Oldville Manor. Maybe it's not in the Rift. It's huge. That's what I heard, man. I want it. I don't have a house yet. So I look forward to picking this one up. Yeah, so it's free, dude. As long as you're willing to just quest, you know, and complete like 25 of these missions, which you have a month to do. You got 25 more days, man. There's no rush for it at all. They're not hard quests. Like, at all. They're very simple. They're very easy quests. It's been 2 days and I'm pretty much done with it. And I haven't even really been prioritizing the quests. Travel to mine? Let me finish this. I would like to take a look at it. But I'm gonna unlock it today, so it wouldn't hurt to wait. I kind of like the anticipation, you know what I mean? Dang it, dude, I got stun locked. What's... Oh, Frank, what is your ad? I think it's... Dang it, I know you're on my friends list, I just can't remember what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep you engaged in the game, man. It's just infinite.
Defend that ball.
And you can play so many different ways, too. I was trying to eat.
The ball back.
What is hitting me, bro? What is hitting me? I don't know why I'm dying! My goodness!
Get that ball. Go. Go. Keep a grip on that ball.
Okay, something keeps hitting me for like 400,000. I was on fire? There's no reason fire damage should be doing that much. I was taking like 3,000 damage a tick, dude. I need a way to cleanse, is what I really need. Mine is just my name, bro. You can at me at EXOBeaver. Unfortunately, I'm gonna fall out of this form because I can't fight. Okay, there's no such thing as healing. Somebody keeps hitting me for like 10k with a bow ability, and I don't understand how they're doing it, because I've never seen a bow ability do that. Jimmy Regal, my friend now. Lag? Oh my gosh, bro! Holy lag! I can't hit him.
Get after that ball!
What was going on there, dude? Toggle recap if you died. There's no button for it. It doesn't show it anywhere in the game, bro. I want to know what the freaking keybind is for it so I can set one, but there's no default keybind on PC. So I'm just like stuck staring at it.
This can't be! We dropped the ball! Quickly, grab the ball back! They dropped the ball! Off those challenge fiends! Get the ball!
Got that ball, son. I am gonna die though. If I turn into a werewolf, I don't know if I drop the ball or not. What is the enemy team doing? Okay. You think it was F? It used to be F? Yeah, but I have F bound to an ability. So I don't know what it is in the menu is what I'm saying, because toggle recap doesn't exist inside the skills menu, or the sorry, the keybinds menu. So like I can't find it anywhere, and if I reset all my buttons to default, it's gonna take 2 hours to take it, or to set everything back. It's not like if it was just listed as toggle recap in the keybinds, it would be so much easier, but it's not. Okay, that's what's hitting me for 10 million, and he has that up every 2 seconds for some reason. So reset at the default. I might just make a new character just to figure out what that stupid button is. Dude, there's things like that in this game that I don't understand. I'm like, why is there no... It really does feel like the developers don't play their own game. Like, that's it. That's the only explanation I have. Where are the enemies at? What are they doing? Poor enemies. Okay, poor me. Wait, you shouldn't need to queue for Battleground to see the recap, though. Like, it should be any time you die. I just don't understand why they don't add things like that into the game. Like, there's a lack of filters for the set pieces in the game. Jimmy, you're good, brother. It's all good, sir. It is obnoxious. It's like... There's so much quality of life that they could put into the game that mod developers have done. Like, there's so many people out there that are so talented and have so much, like, mind for the development. of games. So they make mods for free because they care, because they enjoy it, because they love it, and they want to share that stuff with other people, and they give it away. And they just do it. And like, I want to play the base game. Like, I know I could just download a bunch of mods for the game, but I want to play vanilla. But playing vanilla helps me see, the more I play, it helps me see how much opportunity there is for, like, improvement, for just little detail, quality of life things. And it makes me wonder, like, as a person that plays this game, if I can say, I'm not a developer, bro. Like, I don't make games. I just play them. And if I can play this game and see so much opportunity for little refinements and details, why don't they do that? This is a live service game. Like, the game's been out for 11 years. It's not like they haven't had time to implement little changes like that. So, like, what are they putting their priority focus on? Are they like, how do we stuff more stuff into the Crown Store? It's like, why don't you, like, improve the general quality of the game to bring more people? Dream Master, hello, sir. Like, if I was like, look, don't get me wrong. I would recommend this game as an MMO to anybody. I think I love this game regardless. But I'm telling you right now, if this game had all these refinements, like if it had better UI, if it had better filters for all the set pieces and different searchings, if it had better inventory management, which I believe they are working on that, so let's not dive into that one too deep. T-toggle recall. What does that mean? Dude, there would be so many more people playing this game if the community felt like it was just better refined vanilla wise. Like, you shouldn't have to download a bunch of mods. Wait, T is toggle recap? Yeah, but I have T bound to something else. Just set the one you want to position 2 on the binds. Wait, yeah, but there's no recap on here is what I'm saying. Like, underneath this list, if I see like a toggle recap right now, I'm gonna like eat my words, bro. There's like toggle full screen mode. Reset T only? Dang it. I hate resetting keybinds. How do I don't even know how to reset this. No, because if I do that, it's gonna jack up all my keybinds. I can't do that, man. And even if I release this, like if I unbind this, it's not gonna take back the other keybind for T, is it? Like, it's already unbound. I just need to know what it's called, because there's no toggle recap in the game. So like, how are you supposed to know what it is? You have to default the T keybind. I have no idea what you mean. You can't like default a key, can you? You can only default a keybind. Like for example, like I can default this and it takes it back to tab. Set T to the second shortcut. What is second shortcut? Is it called second shortcut? Second column. No way. Is it listed under T? These are all unbound. This is for controller as well. Is it cycle left? Why are there controller keybinds for the PC buttons? Reset T. Wait, yeah, but I don't. Hold on, brother. I'm just gonna make a new character and figure it out. I'll like, there's toggle scoreboard. No, I think I just don't understand what you're saying. If I reset T, it's gonna reset all my keybinds though. Like, cause, all right. So the button I have T bound to, was originally a button I have a different bind to. So if I reset that button, and then it's going to reset the other button, and that's going to reset the next button, and that's going to reset the next button, it's going to just have this domino effect of resetting all my keybinds anyway. I'd almost be better off going back to, like, defaults. We're just going to make a new character. Because I really want the... Like, this has been a button that has not been available to me since the beginning of the game. And I just don't understand why it's got to be so difficult. Like, there's no reason why it has to be labeled multiple different names. Name it what it's called. I think this one should have default buttons. Maybe. Probably not. Like, when it says toggle recap unbound, and I look in the menu for the controls... and there's no toggle recap in the game, it makes me want to rip my hair out, bro. You say it's T. This is not bound properly. Like, how do I do defaults again? Load keyboard defaults. That just ruined my entire character, but it's okay. I don't really use this character. Like, cycle focused quest is T. That's definitely not the button. Cycle focused quest is something completely different. What if I just go out there and die real quick? With default keybinds. I'm pretty sure it's just an unbound button from the very beginning, though. How do I, like... Y'all need to kill me or something. Kill me. Kill me. Attack me, fool! What's he doing? Look, my point is... It is T. Wait, so it's multiple bindings. You're telling me that one button's got multiple bindings as a default? Is it called quaternary action? This is what I've been asking. Oh, this is just housing editor. There's no keybinds for Battlegrounds. If you have default keybinds for T, which is Cycle Quest, leave it as it is. I understand what you're saying. Like, but what I've been asking this whole time, not from you, Jimmy, I'm asking from the developers. Name the keybind what it's called. Like, it's... The keybind is not in this menu right here, this left-hand side where it shows you the name of the keybind, like decline notification, bound as X, accept notification, bound as F. Like, name it what it's called. If it's gonna be called toggle recap, it needs to be left as toggle recap in this menu. That is unbelievably frustrating from a player, but like from a player perspective. And what that tells me is, man, that the freaking developers don't play their own game. Because if they did, they'd be like, this is a stupid feature. We should change that. This is why they give you 4 keybinds per function. 4 ways to get it is actually generous. What do you mean? There's only one button that does it, though. I think you're on controller, my friend. I think that's why we're confused as to what button is what. It's definitely not quaternary action, because this is for the housing editor. It's T. It's definitely T. General, quaternary action. Jimmy, I think you are higher than the clouds right now, man. It has to be quaternary action. User interface shortcuts. There's no way that that's not what it is. And it's not cycle focus quests. This guy's being really generous in reviving me. He's what a nice guy. I'm just gonna log out in front of him. Like, dude, Jimmy, I appreciate you, man. I do. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like. I'm not like. I hope this is. I know this is frustrating because you're trying to tell me what the key button is, but it's my frustration is with the poor development of the game, man. Like, it's a matter of principle, bro. They just need to, like, they gotta fix this. It's bound. It's bound as T. General, quaternary action, T. But when I die, it tells me it's unbound. So it can't be quaternary action. It has to be something that's already unbound. I don't want cycle focused quests. There's no way that it's cycle focused quests anyway. That wouldn't even make any sense. It's definitely not swapping the weapon sets. It's not auto run. It's not toggle walk. This is what I mean. Like, there's no way to know what it is. You can't know. Clear preferred enemy target. That's definitely not what it is. It has nothing to do with target markers. It's definitely not a free look. But, like, what if I just make all the unbound buttons too? UI? 2. All of it, too. But that changes mouse free look. Toggle gamepad mode. And if I change that, is it going to rip it out of the other one? It does. I'm gonna try to jump off a cliff. Okay, toggle recap, not bound. It's definitely not the UI. It's definitely not the character. It's not free look. It's not any of these. It's definitely not that. It's not auto run or auto walk. Unless it is, and that would blow my freaking mind. It's not character. I don't want it to be cycle focused quest, but that makes no sense anyway. It's not first and third person. Gamepad mode. No. Okay, so it's not in here. Like, it has nothing to do with second, third, and fourth keybinds. Like, there's no reason for all that. Like, I want one keybind for all of this. I don't think the button exists, man. I just tried everything. I tried literally every single keybind. Except for, like, whatever these target selectors are. There's no friggin' way it's skipped narration. Or health bars. It wouldn't make any friggin' sense, dude. And it's not first or third person. And it's not cycled target or cycle quests. It's cycle quests. And I've tried that before. Cycle focused quest is an overlapping keybind for toggle recap. Am I losing my mind? Am I freaking out of my mind right now? Does that make any sense? How would you ever find that, dude? Get me away from this. I don't ever want to think about this again, dude. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in any video game I've ever played. There's no... I don't think there's any topping that. There's no way. I'm going back to Tales of Tribute. I don't ever want to look at settings. I don't ever want to look at keybinds for any game ever. Again. Never. That's like the most offensive thing I think I've ever seen in a game. Dude, like, how? Why would you do it like that? And why would you not, like... ZeniMax, what you doing, dog? What were they thinking? They weren't. They weren't thinking. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, Oh, he's got two black ones. That's kind of tricky, actually. That's confusing as hell, dude. Which one is that? That's Hermaeus Morris. Which is this one. Bargain a non-contract card from the tavern. Opponents gains a copy of your acquired card. That's interesting. I'm salty. The keybinds have hurt my feelings. Pay 2 power, draw 1 card. Okay, well, I lost 1 power. Sadness. What I don't understand is that I tried every single unbound key and it didn't apply it. But when I go through a second time, it then applies it. I want that. I want that bad boy. He's gonna take it too. I can almost guarantee he picks it up. Or not. Okay. Those settings were more stressful than Doom 1995. I really want these crow cards. But he's putting these stupid friggin' Hermaeus Morris cards in my pocket. And I can't do anything about it. I don't like having this. I might trade it out. See, now you're taking my cards. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Was my card, bro. I can't afford nothing! Get this out of my face. You never played the Tribute? Tribute's fun, man. He can't do anything either. I can't tell if he's stacking or if he's not. He doesn't seem like he's had much luck either. This Hermaeus Morris deck is not super efficient. Didn't I get to upgrade Duke of Crows? I swear I did. I saw an achievement that said it upgraded it, but maybe I don't know. It might not have been a real upgrade. It might have just been an achievement representing it. Pay 2 power to draw a card. It would have been worth it if he wouldn't have taken all my purples. But he did. It's a contract action. They're all contract actions. See, now he's gonna buy that and I'm gonna be upset about it. Because I don't have a choice here. Or he's not. Look at him picking up my purple cards and using them. You dirty little scumbag. How dare you? That's my move, dude. I like purple. I'm down with the crows. They've treated me very well up until this point. Don't do it. Yeah, alright. He's gonna use that. That's fine. I think that removes that card indefinitely. Like, it doesn't come back into my cooldowns. Which is actually kind of annoying. What's this? Setback. Opponent gains 2 coins. Hermaeus Morris is kind of weird. Opponent gains 2 coins. He just took that. Give me this. I want that. Don't you dare. Don't do it. You freaking dirty I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to dive away from the purple, dude. He's crushing my feelings right now. Man. I'm salty. Gain 2 power, gain 2 coins. I'd rather have the cards. Bargain a non-contract card from the tavern. The opponent gains a copy. For 3 power? I could probably upset his deck, actually. No, I'm gonna take this. That's much better. Just to drop 2 power to pick up a draw. I don't like having all these individual gold cards, but there's not much I can do about that. This actually might be just a bit of a dud round for me. He's gonna buy this, I think. Or this one. He's gonna destroy something. Or not. Call upon the crows, I dare you. Do it. Do it! What? Okay. That seemed like a waste. That would have killed 2 cards, but... that's fine, because it threw some purple on the field for me. I could get combo 2 out of this. It's actually not a bad hand for me, even though it's all mixed up. It could be a little bit better. Dang. Might drop 2 power this run just to have that card refreshed. Warren Murphy, hello, sir. It's an action card. I can run you through Tribute if you would like me to. I know it is a bit confusing. Honestly, I might get rid of this one. I really want that, though. It's a good hand for him. It's a really good hand for him. Him and these freaking Duke of Crows now. It's upsetting me. Oh my gosh, he's got all the crows. No way he hasn't picked that up. He didn't pick that up. He's gonna get 14 power or prestige from it, though. He's about to pass me. Or that. It actually kind of sucks for me. Because I have a bad hand here. So I didn't use anything special. Destroy up to 2 cards that are on the field. Destroy up to 1 card that's on the field. If I do 5, it's going to leave me with 1 coin. It only has 2 power, though. I'd rather do that. Pick this up. And like that, too. What? We didn't go to 40 points. Wait, what? I don't understand what happened. It's 23 to 20. It goes to 40. What? I think he's hacking, dude. There's no way that was like a real game. There ain't no way he just won. I don't understand. What? I've never seen that happen before. Okay, so apparently there's something I don't understand about this either, Frank, but I'll try to explain it to you the best I can when we jump back into this next one. Whatever just happened has never been explained, and it happens in secret, in the dark, apparently. Should we do some questing today? We should do some questing today. I think Stormhaven comes next. But we need to go back to Glenumbra, I think. I dropped a quest yesterday that I didn't mean to. It was an accident. And I think it's probably going to be somewhere around here to pick it back up. I don't remember. So, I think it'll be easier to explain Tribute, like, genuinely inside of the Tribute game. So, once we get into this queue, I'll give you a rundown of it, to the best of my understanding. I'm obviously missing some information here. You know what else I should do is get some fishing food, too. We're fine.
Hello there.
They took him. A pack of madmen abducted Captain Jarek. I've got to get up. A cult of Daedra worshippers. They called themselves Supernal Dreamers. We were returning from Daggerfall on a mission from the High King. They went south, toward the old ruins. They killed most of us. But the captain didn't go down until they cast some kind of sleep spell on him. Please, help him. I can't.
It'd be so classic if he just died right there. Okay. So, there are 4 patrons in the game. You get to pick 2 of them. The other player gets to pick 2 of them. The patrons represent a deck. No worries, Frank. I'm not gonna explain it, though. I'll wait. Guess I'm picking this one. I don't like having blue on the field. It just clutters up the deck. Like, these are bad cards. They're not gonna help us at all. You know what? I wonder if leveling up the Crow's deck is what added this card, because I don't think I've ever seen that before. I bet you get more cards the more you use the deck. I want that. I'm upset that he bought that, though. Why is everybody humping my Duke of Crows today? Well, get away from it. Use your own cards. I want that. But I can't have it right now. He's gonna take it. I bet any amount of money he takes that freaking card right now. Don't do it. I'm not mad. I'm just really disappointed. He's gonna freaking wipe the floor with my own deck with, man. Come on. Don't do this to me. Let me get some purples. I can't win with like the yellow and the blue. These cards ain't working. You gotta have like one of each. You either got like red and blue or red and yellow, or like purple and yellow and purple and blue. Like, there's just no in between. Gain 2? I could just get 2 power from this. There's really not too much else I can do. Dirty dog. Why did he buy that, though? That wasn't a 30 combo, so he didn't gain any coins from it. He just consumed it. I don't really want to buy this. Look at the next 2 cards. You know what? We're gonna take it. Oh, that was the biggest fat finger you've ever seen in your life, dude. That was meant to be a coin, not a writ. That was such a waste of 2 coins. I think he officially won this match with all those purple cards he was able to take from me. It's just bad timing on the draws that were coming out of the deck. Yeah, this is going to be bad for us. He sacrificed? Wait, what? He didn't sacrifice that. Alright. Look at the next 5 cards in your draw pile. Choose up to 5 of those cards to move to your cooldown pile. The next 4 cards in your draw pile. I guess I'm going to have to start milking the blue deck here. Dang it, bro. He's going to take that too. Grim, what's up, man? Hello. This one might be just scuffed. I think I just got, like, the unluckiest unluck of ever. This is so bad for us. He's gonna take that card out of the... I guarantee... Yep. Freaking knew he was gonna take that. He can't use Duke of Crows, though, which makes me feel good about myself. That's a one-time move. It's not like a card that goes down. An agent card. Wow, now he's taking all my blue cards. That might be a good thing for me. Dang it! He's getting all the good cards, man. Like, literally every single one of them. I'm just like, I'm taking what I can because I don't have an option. And then the card that replaces what I take is like absolutely exactly what I want in my hand. And he's like, oh, I'll take that. Guaranteed, takes that. Why would he take... Wait, why would he take that? Is he about to place something fancy down? He didn't want me to have it? Both of these. Give me both of those. Please. Give me something to lean on here. He's gonna take that. Dude, he's stacked on all the cards that I want. He's got every single one of them. Look at his purple hand, bro. Just ripping it apart over there. It's like watching somebody that's skating, like skateboarding. Like, say you're a skateboarder and you're like, man, I'm about to go shred. And you know you're not that good, but you like skateboarding anyway. And then you see some other dude just like freaking skirt past you and just shred, dude. Rip up a freaking rail or something. And you're like, man, wish I was that cool. That's how I feel right now with him taking every card that I want. Two of their agents and put them in the cooldown pile. Destroy one card in play. Drop the one cards in play from the game. Call upon an additional patron. This is a horrible selection. I'm so glad that he just did that. That card was like the only thing protecting me. It's over. Where's the forfeit button? I don't think there is one, actually. There's no forfeit button in this game? What the heck, dude? Is he gonna win? Destroy one card that is in play. This is not what I want from those cards. These are worthless. I want to destroy his agent. But I didn't want to pay 4 coins for it. Let's drop that. Actually, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to remove any of those. I'm wondering if the reason why that person won the last game is because they had all 4 patrons facing them. I've never seen that happen, and it's never been explained, but I think that might have been what happened, because I'm pretty sure he did have all 4 patrons facing him. This guy's winning really hard right now. I feel like I've got no, like, not a chance right at this moment. Not a freaking chance. Toss 5 cards to the cooldown pile. Okay, so I can call 2 patrons. I would gain 2 something. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a way to catch up in power. I just do not have the cards in my hand for it. And it's hurting real bad. It would make a massive difference if I was able to pick up Rally, but I have a feeling he's going to do something about that right now. It would be really smart if he used the tribute card to replace this. But it looks like he's just trying to peel ahead as fast as he can. I can't pick that up. I'm helpless. I feel like I'm swimming in in the mud right now. I can't get through. I'm just trudging, dude. He's just stomping all over me. And I'd love a forfeit button because I really don't believe that there's any remote chance of winning this. At all. But I don't believe there is one. If there is, it's hard to find. God dang it, why do you do that? Cut me a little slack, man. Come on. Move up the 5 cards from the cooldown to the cooldown pile. It's over. I've lost. He's already at 41. I don't even come close. I'm just wasting time, I guess. I don't know. He took all my cards, man. Every single one of them. I didn't get one valuable card at all that entire match. That's one thing that is quite frustrating about card games, is that it is like relatively RNG based. Up until that game, I feel like the tribute matches have been reasonably balanced. Like, I haven't really seen much of an issue. But that one was like, there's no hope at all. He was like literally hand fed the victory through like just be given, or he was given, like just pudding 1968. Don't do it. If you're gonna take cards, anything but my purples, give me a chance, bro. All right, all right. Don't you dare take my purples. He's gonna take the purples. Actually, he might want this. That'd be worth picking up. He'd get this as well if he was able to play it, but Puddin's taking a sweet time right now. What? Okay, he doesn't know what he's doing. He might be confused. Buy that, I dare you. Okay. Alright, this might be a free win. I have a feeling he just doesn't understand the game. I kind of feel bad about this one. Now, why would you do that? I wanted that. If you're not going to know how to play the game, at least play it worse than you are now. Come on, dude. Why would he do that? Brutal. I'm chasing down my purples, dude. I ain't messing around. I want them all. Honestly, the yellow cards are pretty good too. I just don't like the Sijic. Maybe I don't understand how to use them, but like, they just don't treat me very well. Like, this card right here would help you retain like good quality hands, but I think it's more of a late game card. Alright, Puddin, what you doing? I know it's a coin card. I know it is. It's a coin card. Put it down. Go ahead. Go ahead. There's our coin card. As much as I want this archer's volley, we're just gonna pick that up. Dang, bro, I wanted that too. You could do it, Puddin'. Put them coins down. There he is. But you can't afford that now, can you? Give me that bad boy. Man, that sucks. I'd like to combo that. But I should be able to pick up one of these hirelings. Or the Archer's Volley. Archer's Volley would go well with what we got. We got the Fortify right now. Ooh. I mean, that's really good. Is it better than this? Up to a cost of 5. I want the armory first. Up to a cost of 6. We're going to hold on to that. I'm not a big fan of the passive here for the Grandmaster Delmine Halalu. He never makes it easy because like you're always collecting cards you want. Now if I had this in my hand, even if I got one use out of it, I'd be down to toss it. I'd like to sacrifice that and gain 9 power from it. Other than that, I don't feel like this is a fair tribute. Or it's not like worth its value. Not often at least. This sucks. I got nothing. Bad turn. Good turn. I like this one. I think I'd rather draw a card. They give me 2 more coins, right? Well, I'd gain 2 coins and 2 power if I got combo 2 from that. I think I definitely want this bad boy. Do I want to draw a card? How do I know what it's going to be? It's got to be a coin. I don't want to do that, I don't think. Oh, I still got to draw. What? Do you get the combo from both? Am I freaking silly? Do I not know? So that's an action card. That would leave me with 3 coins. So I can still do this. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is he in my head right now? Does he know what he's doing? I couldn't let him have that. If he would have used the Sigic Lore Master, I'm pretty sure that's how you win. One of the ways you can win, at least. Took it back. That combo's 2 power. Let me get this bad boy. Of up to 5? Wait, what? Oh, I had to combo it. I'm a nub, dude. That was so stupid. Okay, I'm fighting the game of the tributes right now. Or the patrons, so sorry. He really wants this Duke of Crows for some reason. And I should have probably used this to cut out his patron. Yeah, see, there he goes again. It's making me nervous. Okay, so I should be able to get one that costs up to 5 points now. But there is none that costs up to 5 points. So what I'm going to do is get this one. I'm going to sacrifice it. That's what I'm going to do. We combo, gain a coin. Another coin. I can't sacrifice it? Return up to 1 agent card from your cooldown pile. We're gonna do that. And then I can use like a blue card to sacrifice. I don't think I have an issue with that. I'm just trying to get the patrons away from him now. Because I feel like I've got a reasonable lead here with Prestige. And his cards are reasonable as well. They're not bad. It's pretty much what I'm working with, but I feel like I'm stacked more on the purples. Which I would love to have a couple of these right now. That contract action would freaking... Like, that would go pretty hard if I can get a 3 combo. And I could. I could get a 3 combo. That's fine. You can do that. I don't mind that. He still has 3 patrons facing him. So the 3 combo would get... He would have to discard a card. Let's do this and this. I'm going to acquire that one. I guess I'm going to acquire this one too. That's a contract agent. I could combo and get 2 more power if I use this. Alright, that's 2 on neutral. I think he dumped all of his effort into trying to get the patrons to face him. And it might be too late. As long as there's not a moment where he can use 2 patrons at once. Because that is an option with certain cards. Move up the 5 cards to the cooldown pile. Like, I don't want that. And I don't really care about that either. I have to take Duke of Crows. I don't think I have a choice here. Or you know what? I think I'd rather have St. Pelin, so that I could take one of these purple cards. Or should I take... Should probably take a red one, huh? Because I'm about to, like, finish the combo. So let me take reinforcements instead. I can't. That's fine. That lets me, like, sit right under 40. I think that's, like... I don't know if that's the best move every time. But to try to get as close to 40 as you can, and then, like, your final move just, like, push as far ahead of 40 as possible. Granted, he's only at 11 prestige, so I don't think it would have mattered. That's a combo 3. That's a combo 2. There's no contract cards. It's about all I got working for me. Now, I don't know if, like, if he was to get 2 patrons to face him again this time around, if he would actually technically win even with 11 prestige. I don't know if there's a cap to the amount of agent cards you can have on the field. Alright. That didn't feel like a very good win. I feel like he didn't fully understand the game. I can do 3 more matches to get another one. Grim, are you fishing, brother? Is that what you're doing? You be fishing. I'm gonna do another one. I think I'm addicted to tribute, bro. I can't stop. I can't, like, it's so fun. It's too good. Glitter Dragon, let's go, buddy. What you got? The Druid King. That's kind of scary. I remember what they did last time with the Druid King, man. It was a good game. Oh, I'm picking. I think I need the red cards to help balance out the Druid King. Interesting pick with the Sijic. Oh, he's moving, huh? Alright. Huh. That's actually a good thing for me. I think I can get that. Okay, I don't know why he would do that. This is good. It's a good start for me. He can't pick this up, but I think I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, should be able to. Oh, you prick. He did get that. It's alright. I'll get this action card. He's quick. He knows what he's doing. Maybe. He picked up the blue card, huh? I would like to see what that does. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's gonna get a little tricky mixing green, red, and purple together. But I think we can make it work. We use the green as like supplementary coin gainage. It's a good card. Freaking knew he was gonna pick that up. I wanted it, but I wanted the purple more. I think he wants this too. Give me another purple. Come on. Nope. That's garbage. I don't want that. Do I want the combo 2? Well, this is combo 3. I'm not going to get that, so yeah. Replace a card? Honestly, I'm going to replace that, because he's picked up a couple blue ones, and I don't want him to have that. Create the Chimera card and place it in your cooldown pile for combo 5. Pay 2 power, replace up to 2 cards from the tavern. This patron now favors you. We're just gonna do this. Oh. Well, oh, I only have 1 coin. Dang it, why did I do that to myself? I don't want him having that. I really don't want him having that. I guess he's not gonna want it, though. Maybe he will want it. I hope not. I'm wondering why he just did that. Why did he replace those 2 cards? I don't feel like that needed done. Sandy, what up, dude? Give me this bad boy. Let's get that out of there. And I think I want that instead. And then we could just take this. Wait a minute. That's a good combo card. I'm going to take that instead. I was going to hit the treasury, but it's not a bad card to have. I'd rather myself have it than he does. That's fine. Also fine, I think. I don't know if that bothers me at all. I kind of wanted it, but I'd rather have that. This sucks. Replace up to 2 cards in the tavern. Pay 2 power for it. We're going to drop both of those because I think that he's chasing them down and I don't want them to be there. Ooh. Oh, the red card's good. They're both good, dang it. Alright. Alright, let's take purple. I'm stacking. That's what I'm doing. Dang, I want that too, man. He's probably going to take it. He might not, because he can't actually fully combo with it. Yeah, there goes that horn. That would have been really good in my hand, too. Is that a contract? No. So combo 2 would let me replace a card, but I'd rather have the coins. Am I gonna replace this? I think I'm gonna replace that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad I held on to that purple one. Combo 2 would let me draw a card. Doesn't matter which way I combo, does it? That's pretty big. I think I have to take Duke of Crows here. That was a really big jump forward. Now he's got a good hand lined up, but I got a big lead right there. I don't think he can do too much more. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? That was a mistake, I think. That's probably a coin card. Oh, I see. I don't know why he did that. Pay 4 coins to knock out one of them. Or I could get 3 power from this and just knock it out anyway. I think I'd rather pay 4 coins and knock that out. And the reason being is because he doesn't get a benefit from this favoring him. That's kind of like a good thing for me right now. This, on the other hand, doesn't really matter who it's facing. I mean, it'd be beneficial to face me. It's better if they all face me, right? Oh, end turn, sorry. I forgot. That's a good hand. Combo 2, give me 2 more coins. Ooh. We might be able to rip Duke of Crows again and go over 40 right now. Before he even has a chance to get close. He's scrounging. I've been eyeballing this card for the 2 power. And since he just took it, I have a feeling he's in panic mode. That's a good deck of cards right there. That's a real good deck of cards right there. Oh. I didn't expect that. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's trying to pay 4 coins. Not today, son. No. Combo 2 would let me draw a card from both of these. Oh my gosh. I don't think he has a chance there. He can't get that other patron in the back to favor him though, this one. It would just place it to neutral. So even if he was able to pull call upon 2 patrons this turn, I don't think he'd be even close. It was a good game. That one move, like, halfway through where I got, like, 16 power, that made a huge difference. What are we doing here? Loading screen for what? Title unlocked. Card sharp. Very cool. Okay. That puts us at the pursuits, right? Did we get what I needed? Oh, 2 more matches and we get another one. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go do something. Let's go pick up this quest. Dead horses, man, come on. What am I doing here? Finding the guard captain. What you doing? That looks like the captain right there. What's going on, buddy? Want some help?
You dare meddle with the supernal dreamers?
I put the whooping on you, supernal dreamers.
Go.
Captain Jag, what's happening, man?
Why won't you die? Die.
This might be the saddest Daedra I've ever seen in my life. Begging for somebody to die and tossing a couple of little itty bitty scamps at them? Shame on him. He's getting all handsy down there. Wake up. Nothing? He just runs away. We gotta go talk to him back in the village. I feel like we could have talked right here, but whatever. I need a skill point. There's been a morph that I've been looking for, and I haven't had a skill point without respecking properly. And I don't really want to respec right now, because I'm feeling greedy on the moolah. Where are we going? Right down there. It kind of sucks that your food burns while you're in the tribute matches. You'd think it wouldn't.
Whoever you are, you've got to help me. I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I have committed no crime.
That's what they all say, dude.
The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. The town was attacked by slavers, and he's accused me of being involved. I am a Knight of the Flame for Mara's sake, sent here to help secure the village. Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's absurd! Nerves are on edge at the castle, so I was sent to help protect the village. A messenger should have arrived ahead of me, but Constable Pascal says he never received the message.
Alright, I'll go have a
Glad
chat
you
with
came
him.
along. The constable's down by the docks. If he won't listen to reason, try to find the messenger from Alcaire Castle. He can explain everything. If you can get me released... I can't imagine who would do such a thing. If that is...
Daedra, maybe? They would probably do such a thing. Dude. It's just... I think he used the Blade of Woe just then. What if I use the Blade of Woe? Isn't it the Crime Wave event right now? Shouldn't I be getting fancy loot for all this? Alright, buddy. You win this time.
You're welcome to Coghlan Village, traveler, but you'll have to excuse me. No time for idle chat. The town's been attacked by slavers, and to make matters worse, they had help from people we would have expected to be on our side. Exactly. Everyone is all worked up because she's claiming to be a Knight of the Flame. I give her credit for a brilliant disguise, but I wasn't born yesterday. You didn't fall for her cockamamie story, did you?
Maybe. She seemed kind of nice.
Again, a very convenient lie. There was a messenger from the castle here, but he didn't say anything to me. He was over there by the warehouse when the slavers attacked. Those fancy clothes made him a target. It took him captive.
Or did they take the messenger?
Well, I got the town guard organized fast and had the slavers in full retreat. The cowards. They barricaded themselves in the warehouse, though. We're just going to starve them out. If your messenger's not dead, they've got him down there.
Alright.
Be my guest. Just don't expect any help from the guard.
We'll take a little looky at him. I kind of would like to turn the volume of the NPCs up a little bit. Dialogue, ambient. Dialogue volumes. 1 hundo? It's about as loud as it's gonna get.
Just try to get out of there. I dare you.
Okay.
Getting hungry.
I don't know what was taking the guards so long to handle this, but we're here now. Dudes, I gotta pee. Give me 1 minute. We'll continue this quest line in just like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Dude, is this like the perfect day to sit inside and play video games? It's just cold and rainy outside. It's not cold, but it's rainy.
It's about time. I assume the Duke sent you? I am his personal messenger, you know. Well, what are you waiting for? Untie me.
Give me all your money.
I had a message for the constable. Not that it's any business of yours. Sir Hughes of the Knights of the Flame sent me with clear orders. The message is for the constable's ears only. No, please, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Not like it's a really important secret or anything. Sir Hughes just takes himself a little too seriously. The message was just that Dame Dabienne of the Knights of the Flame was coming to help with security. No, I never got the chance. I had to talk to my friend first. Well, I didn't have to, I suppose. Anyways, that's when the slavers attacked. Will you untie me now? I'll go talk to the constable right away.
Sure. Alright, and the guards outside working real hard. Working real hard.
Filthy Dunmer swine! What are you hiding for?
The disrespect, dude. Gosh. Mr. Constable, I done did the thing for you now.
This young man is lucky to be alive, though I'm not sure he realizes it. He told me about the message from the castle. The whole thing just seems a little too convenient, though, doesn't it? I can't release Dame Dabienne. Not yet.
Why?
My duty is to ensure the safety of this village, and my gut's telling me that she's part of the threat. Too many coincidences. If we can get the village secure, we can revisit the matter. Right now, I need to deal with this ship. The slavers are on board. The captain claims he's not with them, but I know the truth. He's asking me to send the town guard to help him clear the slavers from below decks. It's clearly some kind of trap, and we're not falling for it.
I know he's like talking big stuff right now, but I'm hella distracted by how like square his head is. His head is so square. He's got like 6 angles to it. It's like a little hexagon. And this guy's helmet is perfectly round. It's like, it's so perfectly round. Like, you would think that his head would be smooth, but the helmet would be like squarish, right? Man, that poor guy. He must have been dropped a few times.
He's not, but even if he was, it wouldn't be my problem. My duty is to the village, not his ship. Bottom line, he needs to turn his ship around and head back out to sea. If not, we'll just sink it right here. That'll solve his slaver problem.
We can have a chat with him.
As soon as we can ensure the town's in no immediate danger, we can talk about releasing your friend from the stocks.
Like, do you know how much an animation for, like, sinking the ship into the docks or into the bay would cost you? Like, for development? It's so much easier just to add one more piece of dialogue to come to an agreement.
In all my years sailing these seas, I've never received such ill treatment in a friendly port. My men lie here bleeding on deck and we are refused aid. This man they call Constable is the son of a dog. Or did he change his mind?
He says you're working with the hoo-haws, dude.
I'd sooner eat sand than do business with these Dunmer swine. I have explained this. Last night was dark. When I realized there was no beacon to mark the shore, I dropped anchor. The slavers came in longboats. They caught us unawares. It was a daring battle. The slavers outnumbered us 10-1, but we'd planned for this. We lured them below decks and sealed the hatch. Many men were lost, though. We here on deck are all that remain, and we need aid. Can you help us?
Holy crap, bro. They used their own men as sacrificial bait. That's friggin' dark.
Yes, of course. I would gladly give my ledger over, but unfortunately it is below decks. This is why I've asked the constable to assist us in eliminating these Dunmer dogs, but he has refused.
The constable's starting to sound like a bad guy.
In this respect.
I'll go get it.
You are brave, perhaps even a little foolhardy, but I like you. Though I fear for your safety down there, I will not stand in your way. If you return with the ledger, I will be forever in your debt.
Imagine if sacrifices were still mainstream. You mean like today? They are. Like, dude, you know when the Middle East captures like a like a military agent or like a celebrity, or like say like Russia, they'll say like a celebrity from America like goes and visits Russia and they like try smoking weed or something over there and they get thrown in prison. America's like, gone. Sorry. Expendable. Sacrificed. Don't know what to tell you. Like, they don't give two craps, dude. When it comes to people that aren't of like political value. It's like nobody means anything, dude. Gone. Yeah, see ya. Like, I don't even know who you're talking about. Celebrity who? Never seen them. Like, did they play on The Office? No? Doesn't matter to me. Go, boom. Boom. Imagine if, like, combat in the overworld was like as intense as it is in PvP. Give me that. Thank you. I don't know why I needed it. It's just fun to pick up. What celebrity do you think America would go to war over if they were imprisoned in another country? Okay, so America's opinion would be different than my opinion, I'll be honest. Like, I would go to war over, like, Jim Carrey. Or like Will Ferrell. Or, Danny DeVito. You know, those kind of people. I would go to war for them. But I have a feeling America would be like, never heard of them. Don't even know who you're talking about. You said you want what in return for them? Nah. Negotiation? No, just keep them. Like, I don't want them back. Like, that would be America's idea. Those people definitely justify a war. Well, yeah, but for us, right? But not for America, because we're not the, like, America, right? We don't control the military. We don't make the decisions there. You gotta think about the people that control the military and make their decisions. That's a tough one, man. I would say, like, Jennifer Lopez. They would go to war for her. Or like, oh, to be fair, I might go to war for Jennifer Lopez. I might. She don't even need to be kidnapped. I'll freaking kill you right now, dude. Let me at her. Like,
the captain still refuses to leave.
I don't know, man.
All right, then we'll do this the hard way. I'll call together the rest of the guard. You have the ship's ledger? The captain said it was lost below decks. We'll have to study this, but I'll be honest, I'm extremely skeptical this will prove anything completely. No, I'm sorry, we just can't take that risk. I dreamed about all of this, you see. The slavers, the ship, the knight. They were all working together. Even the blacksmith. I've known her for years.
Grim, that's like one of the first times I've ever heard that phrase, no homo, used properly. Like, everybody's in my life has always used the term no homo in like a really incorrect way. But that is the perfect way to use it. Like, you just said George Lopez is better than Jennifer Lopez. You said no homo, but I just love comedy. That's it. Yeah. I mean, look, George Lopez is cool and all. But Jennifer Lopez is way hotter. And there's a lot of people out there. Like, I could even do it. I could be like, I know, huh? Like, I could be George Lopez. We can replace him, dude. Could you imagine, like, not having Jennifer Lopez on your TV as a kid? Come on now.
Yes. Lisa the blacksmith, too.
I know,
I don't care how it sounds. Defending the village is the highest priority. We need weapons for that. Sabisa is refusing to supply us. She's leaving me no option but to have her arrested. Actually, I prefer you didn't. I appreciated your objectivity at first, but I must admit I am beginning to question your intentions. I prefer if you simply left town.
This constable's freaking me out, dude.
You don't know what you're talking about. Paranoid. If you saw what I saw, I dreamed about this. Every last detail. You think that was just a coincidence? No way.
Dude, I loved George Lopez as a kid. I can't remember, like, hold on. Let me hit the dates real quick. Let me see. Okay, so March 2002 to May 2007 is when George Lopez, the show of George Lopez ran on television. There's 6 seasons, about 120 episodes. Okay, so it's pretty extensive. Dude, that was a fun show. I feel like it was underrated. For a, what do you call that? Is it a sitcom? Is that, hold on. Is that technically the terminology for that? Yeah, it's an American sitcom is how it's defined as a TV show. Like, I feel like sitcoms are awful. I don't like them at all. Like, especially the sitcoms that were like today. Yeah, with the laugh track. Dude, every time they'd make a joke, they'd play like an audience laugh over the show to cue you to laugh. Papa Schlumpf, bonjour, mon ami. Oh, oui, oui. Sorry, my one buddy's French, so I like to mimic him.
If Constable Pascal sent you here with orders to open the forge, you can just turn around and head right back out the door.
Well, that's rude.
That man has no right to order me around, and I'm not about to issue weapons for his witch hunt.
No, dude, I'm not really on his side. The, what's his face? The Constable Pascal, he's kind of a darshbag, dude.
Arrest me? That beef-witted bastard. To think I even cooked that man breakfast. What in oblivion's gotten into him? First he arrests a Knight of the Flame, and now me?
Wait, bonjour is not German, my friend. I don't know German, though, so hello to you. You like it when they call you Big Papa Schlumpf? Schlumpf?
We were friends for years, and then one night...
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess you don't need the details. For a month or two, I thought we had something.
Oh.
Then he just broke it off. Wouldn't even let me in his house to talk. He acted like I had betrayed him.
Okay, hear me out. I don't want to sound all, like, crazy and all, but what if the constable is possessed by a Daedra?
He did? He was having trouble sleeping. You know, I saw one of those weird cult members leaving his house.
What?
The Supernal Dreamers.
You just ignored it?
That has anything to do with this.
What do you mean you don't think that has anything to do with this? Of course it's got something to do with this.
Good idea. Perhaps there's some indication of why Pascal's behaving this way.
Alright, we're gonna go to his house. He's clearly being like... he might even just be being blackmailed. He might not be possessed. Papa Schlumpf equals Papa Schmurf? I don't know, dude. I mean, Papa Schmurf is cool. Dude, I'm struggle busting on this. Holy crap. I've never had such a hard time with a lockpick. I've never heard the word, like, Big Papa and not thought of, what's his face? Gosh darn it. Why can't I think of his name right now? I like it when they call me Big Papa. Like, Biggie Smalls. I was choking, dude. My bad. Biggie Smalls, also another celebrity that I would go to war for. If he wasn't already dead. Rest in one big piece. Sorry, I'm trying to steal things now. It's Crime Wave event. I've just been ignoring it, but now I'm kind of tempted to not. I almost want to just, like, steal everything, like, right now.
Turns out that almost everyone in town thinks Pascal's been acting strange. Even the guards. Did you find anything that explains his behavior?
Yeah.
Oh, my poor little Pascal.
Oh.
What a mess you've made. One thing's for sure. We need to put an end to all these wicked accusations he's been making.
That's the muscle mommy, dude. She's gonna take care of him.
Indeed. As I said, even the town guards knew something was amiss. I told them to be ready. I suppose Pascal will probably have to be restrained. Oh well. Best thing for unpleasant work is just to get it over with. Let's go.
I kind of feel bad for her, dude. Like, she liked the guy. She doinked him. She made him breakfast, and he was just like, eh. And then, like, Eh. Like that was his reaction to everything she did for him.
I heard
Mr.
Duke
Pascal over
Sebastian
here
was
is not
aware
into the muscle
of what they
mommies.
toward him. Oh, my aching neck. I haven't been this sore in years. Oh, but freedom sure does feel good. This situation was more dangerous than I realized. You went way beyond the call of duty here, friend. I can't adequately express my gratitude.
What is that? Is that subliminal messaging? Subliminal messaging? How dare you reference that? Sickening.
Not as glad as I am, believe me. It seems I'll need to take over security here in the village. And with those slavers out there, I need to get busy. First, though, I'm gonna see if someone around here can give me a massage. The villagers may not realize it, but you saved this town from crumbling into chaos. I mentioned before that I came from El Cair Castle. The situation there is critical, and I think you might be able to make a difference.
What's going on, though?
I could give you a list, to be sure, but my concerns are more general. There are rumors of assassins and spies in the castle, and as I was leaving, I heard something about a Red Guard army marching in that direction.
Why?
Good question. We're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant, right? Maybe it was a false report. All the same, you should go. Talk to Messenger Courtier when you get there. I asked him to announce your coming to Duke Nathaniel.
Alright, there's a chance that they were sent to go defend the castle, but
Understand.
you didn't make it sound like that.
Why are you doing this? I'm your friend.
Wait.
Talk to Captain Whoosy what? The Sleepy Sailor Inn, dude. That's a good name for a bar.
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. Then they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina.
Yeah.
High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. With their nightmare magic, these Daedric madmen could plunge Stormhaven into chaos. But you, thank you for saving me.
No problemo, Captain Jack.
As soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. These supernal dreamers.
We'll put the whooping on them dreamers. No dreams around here. Crush them. Work in a warehouse. Be sad your entire life. I guess we're going north. My inventory is getting a little bit out of hand, though.
Not so fine, are you now?
Just a bit. I should probably hit up like a fence or whatever they call it. Is there a fence here? There's gonna be one at Wayrest. Might be able to hold out until we make it to Wayrest. Wait, did they put him in the... Yeah, they did.
What next?
Freaking nerd. Unfortunately, I don't know if he deserves to be locked up like that, because it's not like he was intentionally trying to do what he was doing. He was under the control of the Daedra, man. But we'll figure it out. We'll help this man out. After a few side quests. Bada boom! Can't use certain abilities for some reason. Wasn't letting me execute.
I'm
Holy
sorry.
crap.
Do I know you?
Nope.
Fire, scamps, William disappears, and now strangers on the property. The farmhands all gave up. Maybe I need to give up too. The farm's lost, and my sweet William. Sorry, hero. You're too late to save the day this time. Look around. The farm's in ashes. My daughter Gunnis and I stayed only to search for my husband, but at this point, I think we have to assume he was killed in the fire.
Could take a little look
If you want to
around.
waste your time, I won't argue. But we're packing up and leaving. My daughter Gunnis is over there sifting through the ashes. Would you mind telling her to come back to the house?
Dang, bro. She gave up on her husband so fast. She was like, I didn't really try to look for him, but he's probably dead anyway, so we're gonna leave. Like, what's going on back here, dude? This looks bad.
This doesn't make sense. There has to be something, anything, some sign of what happened to my father. Can you help me? Can you help me sift through these ashes?
Now, Wayrest is really far away, but I'm pretty sure it's the only place to go and get like a gallon of milk. So,
How could she say that? How could she leave without him? She can give up if she wants to, but I won't. Not until I know for sure. I still haven't searched everywhere. Will you help me? I don't just believe, I know. My mother is just not thinking clearly. We haven't even checked all the buildings. I've actually been putting off the northern barn. It creeps me out. I'll go talk some sense into my mother, but could you check it?
Okay. Okay. Don't touch me, scamps. I feel like my crit chances are so bad. I mean, it is bad. It's only 30%. I just wish there was a better way to raise it aside from the Mundus, because I really need the pen from the Mundus for the PvP. Dude, Grim, you trying to go fishing yet?
Mother? Is that you?
No.
Oh, you came back. You have to help me. Some creepy guy was here, and then my mother tied me up, locked the door, and they left. Can you get me out?
Yeah.
I think she wrapped it up in a piece of bacon and fed it to one of those scamps. That's what it sounded like, at least.
What the
Mother?
heck?
Is that you?
Let's kill some scamps. Little scampies. Just out there feeding scamps like it's a petting zoo.
Thank the 8 you came back. Do you know what's going on? Some creepy man named Sensualist was here, and then my mother tied me up and left.
That's your new stepdad.
No, she just said it was for my own good. Then something about a dream and my dad. I don't understand. Who was that man, and why did my mother tie me up? A cult? What cult? You don't mean... Oh no, my dad. She said something about him and a sacrifice he had to make. The man said they were going up the hill to the west. Please, you have to go after them.
So you're telling me he didn't go to
Yes,
get milk?
please.
He's being sacrificed to Daedra. I think the milk's more believable. Sorry, I'm just, I'll save your dad momentarily. Let me just, like, clean your house out first. Give me these recipes that you got hiding around here. I know you got some more. Now, how am I supposed to get up this hill? Do you know how fat I am, dude? Come on. He's dead. He's not dead, actually.
Where's Gunny's? I have to find her.
Time to go home, brother. What?
You are an unnaturally incredible hero among heroes. You saved my dad. I feel like I should be sad because of my mother, but I just can't help it. I'm so happy. Thanks to you.
What?
It's hard to look around here and feel safe. But I do. Especially since you're here. When we rebuild the farm, I think I'll build a statue in your honor. And put it right over there.
Yeah, just make sure to inscribe the name George Lopez at the bottom.
If you're willing, I might ask for...
To think I shared a bed with that woman and she nearly killed me.
I know, huh?
I suppose she may have been under the influence of that crazy cultist, Sensualist. That reminds me. I hate to ask anything else of you, but I think there may still be some danger.
I don't understand why, like, nobody has any feelings or remorse, or there's no value put on the people that are being controlled by these Daedric cultists. So, like, they're real people. That was their wife and mother, and, like, they're like, nah. Like, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, if America... This is America, right? Like, this guy and his daughter, they are America. The mother was Danny DeVito, and the cultists were Russia. Like, if it happened like that, they would just be like, whatever. He was cool, I guess, but, like, we don't need him, so you can have him. It's like, he was dodging taxes for 2 years now. Like, I don't want him around here. You down to fish in a minute? Rest in one big piece about Biggie Smalls. I did say that. Grim, you might be behind on the stream. Hold on 1 second. The chat's instantaneous, so I'll do a little bit of that action.
The scamps running around here for one thing.
Oh.
I have reason to believe there could be...
I don't know why I'm talking to you through the chat.
Telling Rosalie about these portals he had
What the
opened
heck,
up around
dude?
the farm.
I know, huh?
My thoughts exactly. And I'd like to go out and do it myself. I wouldn't want Gunny's to lose both her parents. I think it might be smarter if you go. If you're willing, that is.
Yeah, I'll take a look at these portals. Yeah, dude, Grim, I'm down to go fishing, whatever. I'm not in any rush for it. Like, I got plenty of time, so, whenever you're ready, if you're still down for it, let me know. I would like to make some fishing food, and I'm happy to share it with you. Or actually, I think I can make one type of fishing food. There's 2 of them, though. I'll have to double check the recipes, but we can both munch on a little bit of fancy stuff so we can maybe get some better drops. Whoop! Ow. Gotta eat some real food? Yeah, dude, no worries. It's all good. I wonder why, like, I can't get attacks to connect right now for some reason. It was happening in PvP earlier. And I thought it was just, like... I thought it was just PvP. It was like... Maybe it's just, like, a connectivity issue. But it might be it might be me. But I'm not lagging. I'm not missing frames on the stream. So it might just be the servers being, like, laggy today. Because the weather is pretty dark. Like, it's been super windy and rainy. The servers might just be a little bit slow. Bethesda still uses dial-up, I'm pretty sure, so... Dude, I met someone once that still used dial-up. He was an older fella. But this was when I was like splicing fiber optics. And fiber optics is like the new fancy type of internet connectivity. Like, it's way better than copper wire, which is what most people use. And he was getting fiber optics installed at his house, and he was telling me about his dial-up internet. He was like, yeah, it takes about 2.5 hours, 3 hours for me to load like a newspaper article on my computer. I was like... You just sit there and wait? What do you do? Like, what are you doing with dial-up, dog?
Were those Daedra death screams I heard?
He was like, I'm getting rid of it.
Music to my ears.
That's what I'm doing.
And you destroyed those damnable portals, too. I think now we'll be safe.
Maybe.
It's hard to believe that someone I don't even know would go so far out of their way to help us. There's
Just
hope
buy a
now, at
newspaper,
least.
right?
Thank you.
You could literally go to the store, like... buy a newspaper and come home, and you would still have it ready before the news article was written on the internet. No, he didn't like actually properly use internet. It's not like he was a gamer or anything, you know. He was in his like early 70s or something. He had been retired. He just like he had internet. I think he said it was like his daughter that at the time had lived with them, like years and years ago. They had lived with them, and like she wanted the internet, and like, cause you know, dial-ups. Hold on. Let me. How old is dial-up? Dial-up. I don't even know how to spell dial-up. Dial-up. Yeah, dial. Just 2 words. 1980s. Yeah, so they had that house for a long time, and I don't even know why he was getting new internet, because he said he never really used it.
Be on guard if you're headed up to the castle.
Nice guy, though.
Maharajad's army is camped outside the walls. They claim they're here in a diplomatic capacity, but I'm not buying it.
Who you think they really are?
To attack the castle, isn't that obvious?
Ooh,
this is the beginning of the end for the Covenant, mark my words. King Faharajad probably planned this all along. Thought that under the banner of peace, we'd just let his army march right in.
Okay, let's put the whooping.
I wasn't born yesterday. Neither was Dame Follett. She's our commanding officer outside the wall. You should talk to her up at the castle's main gate.
Sure. Did I hit the stables yet? I don't think I did. We're gonna do our writs anyway.
Damned foreigners. Nothing but trouble around here ever since the Duke married King Faharajad's daughter. And now there's a Red Guard army on our doorstep, expecting the Knights of the Flame to just stand aside? Envoy Darima marches up with an army claiming she's on a diplomatic mission from King Faharajad of Alakir. She says her message is for Duke Nathaniel alone and demands entry. All I have to say is over my dead body.
Okay.
My mission is clear. No one from the Red Guard camp allowed in the castle. I'm a Knight of the Flame, and I will enforce that directive to my dying breath. Sir Hughes is the head of our order. If you have concerns, speak to him inside the castle.
This lady's locked in, dude. I like her. She knows what she's doing. Oh, they're trying to fight.
Oh, gall and pox. Dame Dabienne wanted me to tell the Duke you were coming here. You saved me back in Coglin Village. I'm the messenger.
I know.
The one in the warehouse.
Yes, sir. And you forgot to tell him.
I'm sorry. I got back here and I had to tell my parents and my friends about the slaver attack down at the village. And then it just completely slipped my mind. Not much point in doing it now. I can't believe I forgot to announce you to the Duke. I really am sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
He does sound genuine this time, but this is the second time.
Oh yeah. I forgot to deliver the message to the constable in Coglin Village as well. That's actually kind of funny, isn't it? Unless... Are you frustrated with me?
Yes, you're a terrible messenger.
I know. You're right. I've never been a very good messenger. I always wanted to be a king, or a duke, or something more important. But here I am. I'm doing my best. Please don't tell anyone about this. I'll do better next time, I promise.
He's an interesting character. Dude, Grim, I kind of agree. Like, the stories are hit and miss. Some of them are really dry. But generally, like, over a long period of time, because it takes a while to complete these quest lines, they're actually kind of good, man. When you put them all together and like, you're willing to sit down and be patient with the dialogues. Because I think they mostly do get skipped over. Can't even deliver a message but wants to be a duke or a king. I know, I was thinking about that too. It's like, does he really think he'd be better off, like, farther up the ladder? I don't know. There's a lot happening in here.
You're welcome to Alcair Castle. I'm sure you noticed King Faharajad's army camped outside our walls, so you can understand why Duke Nathaniel is not entertaining guests.
Mm-hmm.
I should hope you're not here to add to our troubles.
Give me all your money.
Don't hear that too often, but it's most welcome. If blood gets spilled here, it could destroy the fragile alliance holding together the Daggerfall Covenant. We need to defuse this situation as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Damn it. Dame Follett is holding the envoy up at the gate, isn't she? Never questioning orders is Follett's strength and her weakness. I'll have to send word to make an exception. Meantime, I actually have a task you'd be well suited for.
What can I do?
It's a sensitive matter. We've intercepted secret messages to King Farhajad from someone inside the castle who goes by the alias of Almundine. My hope is that a little research in the library might reveal where this term comes from.
Sure.
Unfortunately, the Duke requires that he personally approve all visitors to the library, and he can't know about this. The library guard, Sir Gregory, perhaps you can persuade him to look the other way, or, failing that, to leave his post. Again, you must keep this quiet. The Duke is already overwhelmed, and hearing about a spy inside the castle might push him over the edge. Get past Sir Gregory and into the library. Find out who Almundine is, and report back to me personally.
What's the Duke plan to do about this army, though?
For better or worse, the Duke defers to me on the matter for now. Nathaniel shares King Emmerich's bloodline, but not his talent for calm under pressure. Of course, the Duke's wife being King Farharajad's daughter doesn't make matters easier.
Duchess is from Alakir.
Indeed. Duchess Lakana is one of King Farharajad's youngest daughters. They say he was quite fond of her. She doesn't speak of her father much, but I think those ties run deeper than she lets on.
And you can't order Sir Gregory.
I cannot defy the Duke's orders,
right.
Not with an army at the gates. You can. One thing that might help, Sir Gregory is insanely jealous of his wife. In his mind, she would be the sheath to every knight's blade. You didn't hear it from me.
What? He would have his wife do what? Be the sheath to every knight's blade.
Hold it right there. This is Duke
Suspicious.
Nathaniel's personal library. No access without his express permission.
It's an emergency.
If it's an emergency, you want the armory, not the library. It's just books in there.
No.
Honestly, I don't know why the Duke's so worried about it, but he is.
Look, buddy, you don't understand.
You in, I'd be kicked out of the castle. Probably my wife, too.
He doesn't understand. Dude, my French fries from McDonald's are getting cold, and what I need is to go research technology to make a microwave, and he's freaking not letting me in this library.
Hey, that's not very nice. My face is nice, though, isn't it? I don't like being threatened, though. Of course, it's not like anyone would know if you went in there.
That's right. I'll be quickly.
all right.
I'll move fast. Yep. See ya. Nerd. We're not going to read all these books. Give me some lore books, though. One day we will have a stream where we sit down and read some lore books. It's not going to be like a full 8-hour stream, but I think there is some interesting information buried in the game with the lore books that, like, doesn't get expressed through, like, any other way.
Sometimes a true knight must undertake a mission that requires reading books rather than slaying monsters. Such is what I asked of you. Did you learn anything in the library?
No. Yep.
I fear
Yes.
this much.
Sorry.
We have to proceed carefully now. We don't want to alert the Duchess or King Farharajad to the fact that we know about the secret communications. I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to speak with the Duke about this. The fact that the Duchess is sending secret letters to her father is serious cause for concern. We need to know exactly what they're planning, though. After speaking with King Farharajad's envoy, Duchess Lakana asked to go out and negotiate with the Redguard General herself. Clearly, we can't allow that. But the Duchess is refusing to let the envoy leave to deliver her message.
I know a great messenger. He's right outside. I could have him do it for you.
My thoughts exactly. And in so doing, you would win her confidence. You already helped get the envoy through the gates, so Lakana will be inclined to trust you. Go speak with her upstairs. Do whatever you must to learn her plans.
Okay. Mr. Messenger, I got a job for you. What's this? Trash. What's this? What's this? Wait, oh, okay, upstairs. Sorry, I'm a bit turned around. Still looking for stuff to steal. Thank you. Who puts the bed in the middle of the room like this? This is criminal. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. How do they not see me? Just standing right in front of them.
Dorima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett. Thank you. You don't know what a relief it is to have her here. I am an outsider in Alcaire Castle, with no one I can fully trust. Sometimes I even wonder if I can trust the Duke.
So, I was wondering about your bed in the middle of the room. Like, did you ever think about placing it up against the wall or something? You know, like where the wall is?
Because there have been several attempts made on my life, all from someone within these walls.
Gotcha. That's why she doesn't want it up
Poison
against the wall.
intended for my lips killed one of my tasters just a few days ago. There are many rivals for the throne in Alakir. They despise the Covenant, and they would kill me to destroy it. My father has been trying to identify the assassins. I must speak with General Thoda at the camp outside, but I am forbidden.
I feel like the bed in the middle of the room and not up against the wall leaves more room for people to sneak up on you. Because, like, say you put it in the corner, right? You know, you got like a corner and your bed is here. You only have 2 ways people could sneak up on you in the room and try to stab you. But, like, if you've got a room and it's in the middle, there's 4 different sides of your bed somebody could shank you from. This is just, look, she's so sad. Why is she so sad looking? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset her about the bed thing.
Can I trust you? You did intercede on our behalf with Sir Hughes. Very well. But General Thoda will not expect you. You will need to get his attention. It may be difficult, but if you could best some of his warriors, he will want to see you.
So, okay.
Thank you. Things are true.
I got you. She wants me to go beat up guards so that the guy that is in charge of the guards looks at me and he's like, you want to be a guard? And meanwhile, our messenger is still standing out here, not doing jack squat. Are you not wearing pants? No, those are pants. How do you get them to look like that? That's interesting. It's like, it looks like the skin markings from like a fancy skin, but it's showing through the clothing. Holy crap. You want these hands?
Let us dance then.
What are you standing up on the roof for, dude? How'd you get up there?
Let us dance then. Well fought.
Alakir,
nothing.
Get these
Let
hands.
us dance then.
Everybody likes dancing, but they're not very good at it.
Not bad.
Let us dance then.
Guards, there's been violence.
Well fought.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. She got in the way, dude. Alright, we have a bit of a situation now. I didn't want a bounty. So, I think what we're gonna do is mark that for future reference. We're gonna go back to Grotwood real quick. Drop the bounty, drop the inventory that's all stolen and whatnot in the inventory, just to clear things up a little bit. And then I'll see if we can get some fishing food made real quick. I'm not gonna make a ton of it, just a few here and there so we can do just like the 40 fish. And ideally it goes by pretty quick with all the passives and everything. Whoop, wrong way.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
That's a crazy mount. It's not even the mount is that cool, it's just like the spawning animation for the mount.
assume you weren't followed.
Increased value, huh? I wonder if that's because... Oh, by haggling bonus. How many points do I have? Absolutely 0.
My, you've been busy.
My, what big teeth you have. Alright, that helps. I think the haggling bonus 25% is coming from the event right now. We could probably do writs while we're here, because why the heck not? Moida, Moida! I think it'll be okay. Let's grab the writs first, and then we'll come back downstairs to make some food. I do not remember what the fishing food is called. I know I've got one of the recipes. I think there's a couple of different ones in the game. One of them lets you identify something. It's like it shows you something. I don't remember exactly what it does. We'll have to read it. Research. This is all ready. I should probably go get some Nernhund traits. I'll probably start out with the bow, too. I feel like I should save that stuff to sell, maybe. There's like a market for specific craftable styles. But I don't know what they're worth, so I'll just hold on to them for now instead of using them. Dude, I love this. This quest only filter, one of the most amazing things implemented into the base game. It's amazing. I want more of stuff like that. More. Not like specifically for quests, but like just in general, more quality of life, like UI filterage. It just makes things so nice. So convenient. What are you wearing? A mop bucket on your head? How'd you get that? I gotta know. I gotta know. Buy these style from the crown stores. Oh, it's from the Jester Festival. Hold on a minute. It might be in the crown stores. I might have to buy that like right now. Oh wait. Oh, we can fillet all these at once from the fruit. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Give me that. Nice, dude. It's just called bucket. So, hold on a second. Before I forget about this bucket, we'll come back for the food. Or you know what? Let me hit the TTC first. ESOPCNA. Boom. Bucket. Bucket? Style page. Bucket. No way. It's so cheap. There's no way. Bucket. Style page bucket. Give me it in my pocket right now. I need it. Give it to me. Where is it at? I don't want to pull all this stuff out though. I wasn't ready. Item purchased. I need that. Outfit style page. Once used, the outfit style is available to all characters, all accounts. I had to let him know that I just bought the bucket hat. What a nice guy. That makes me so happy. Like, don't get me wrong, the werewolf hunter hat is cool, and it makes sense because we're like a werewolf right now. It kind of, you know, thematically, it's kind of nice. But I could wear a freaking bucket on my head, dude. Come on. Cadwell's pot makes me happy too. Look at this. Look at that freaking bucket. All right, hold on. We gotta. I might not like it, but it was only 1,000 gold, so like whatever. Wait a minute. Is it just like this? It's just a hat. It's not a hat. It's an outfit style. So like, how do I? It's so ridiculous, dude. It's so dumb. That's cool. There's some cool looking stuff. Should we drop like our actual outfit style and make something cool looking now? I feel like this is an opportunity we could. I've been kind of avoiding it. I like the style that we're working with right now. But I wouldn't be against changing it out. How do I take like the colors off? You can't color the bucket, which is really sad. I would have much preferred to be able to color the bucket. I feel like those signature styles are where we're at. We could dress up as a jester. That's tight. The Lion Guard captain? I don't think you can change the color of the Lion Guard stuff, but like, it matches anyway. Did I not clear the colors? Am I drunk? I don't have the Lion Guard for everything. Holy signature stuff, dude. That would be the Lion Guard. That looks good, actually. Just out of curiosity, I want to know what the Lion Guard looks like for everything. That look good. I don't even know how to get them. You can't, like, change all the colors of the Lion Guard. You can change some, but I think the gold trim doesn't go anywhere. Why does that keep doing that? Keeps bringing color back into it. That does not look like a glass bow. The Fire Drake bow is pretty cool. That's tight, though. We gotta go with that bow. That's a must. We'll do colors here shortly. I really want to use the bucket hat. But I don't know how to do that with an outfit equipped. What is this? Jester Seekers. Like, what if I did like... There's gotta be a clear button, right? Let's do it like all changes. Can I randomize styles? Yikes. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do this too. Alright, I'm having too much fun right now. I've never really paid that much attention. Bucket hat, 100%. Wherever the bow went. I don't remember which one it was. Buns, dude. Oh, gosh darn it. What bow was it? I thought it was Truth and Logic, dude. That's a cool looking bow. It has to be, like, near this. Blind path? Gosh darn it. I should have just left it.
Why do I have to do this?
It wasn't Lucian Sentinel. It wasn't this one. It wasn't Trinimag. It was Truth and Logic. Did I not click on that like 3 or 4 times? Am I out of my mind? Alright. We're getting there. Let's clear the colors on this stuff. We'll fix, like, the armor here in a minute. But it's gotta be, like, a gold-oriented color, right? Wish you could turn off the glow. Like, I like the glow, and I want the glow, but for the time being, I'd like to turn it off. That's a really sick-looking color, though. It's not working. The colors are not what they look like they are. I mean, I think that works. Dang it. Let's take the middle one. And then that looks better. What's this? I can't even tell what that changed. I have no idea what that changed. 5,000 gold to change the outfit's crazy. That's only like 2 items that got changed. So, how do we get, like, the bucket hat to show through while we're wearing this? Because I like this armor a lot. Now, why didn't that color stay the same? It's not like an actual black color. I really want this Void Pitch black. Spirit Blood achievement. Complete the listed achievements in Battleground Hollows. Interesting. Can I track that? No. I cannot track that. The High Flyer, Trap Between Worlds, Firewalker. So Battleground Hollows.
Hey, what did you
Maybe something we should go after soon. There's a lot of achievements in that place. What if I do, like, what if I just remove this helmet? See, it pulls out the headpiece for this costume. But if I hit hide helmet, I want the bucket hat right with what I've got right now. Like, I want bucket hat right there. Bucket hat right there. Bucket hat right there. Doesn't make any sense. I like what we've got. Like, this is sick. But I need the bucket hat. It's a requirement. I can't move forward in life without the bucket hat. And I would like that to be like a darker black. It just keeps getting lighter. No matter what I do. What the crap, man? wish I could, like, put the bow away now. But it won't let me. I do like the line guard, but I would run it. I kind of want it to all match, and I don't think that's going to be a possibility.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before. What happens if someone falls?
What happens if someone falls? Yeah, dude, I just don't think we're gonna be nearly as cool. Let me try something here. The Miramore is pretty tight. But I don't think I have every piece of any of those, which is why costumes are so desirable right now. Like, the Miramore chestplate's just kind of blah.
Hey, lay off, thief!
I don't know, maybe if I change the colors of it, it'll be better. I really don't think the belt matters. Like, these pants are silly, dude. It's gotta be like real pants. Dang it, I wanna wear this freaking hat, dude. I don't know how to fix this. I don't think you can. I don't know if there's a way. Hide your helmet. I don't believe there's a way to do this. I want to stick with everything we got, but I want the stinking bucket hat on my head. If I just leave helmet off, it just keeps it off. Man, that's sad. That's hella sad. That kind of hurts my feelings, dude. At least we have it.
I understand we've you to thank for
Whatever.
uncovering the spy in Woodhearth.
Man, yeah, so, you know, limitations for customization. You can't put like a bazillion different, like, customizable things in there and then not consider the idea of wanting to wear a hat with a specific costume as well. Like, come on. Like, I can wear all these hats, like actual hats, but I can't wear, like, the armor-oriented hats. It doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's do like fishing, food, ESO. Let's see if I can find which ones I'm looking for. I know there's a couple of different fishing foods, but I'm not seeing. Oh, is it the Arteum pickled fish bowl? Additionally, fish may be drawn to you. What does that mean? What? I think it's under delicacies. Arteum pickled fish bowl. Which one was I thinking of? I've got one. May also surprise and delight? What does that mean? Scales off your level, which is kind of interesting. I could have sworn I had a fish food somewhere. Was it a drink? It might have been a drink. Yeah. Yeah. Increases magic and stamina recovery by so-and-so. But this drink will also grant you insights into what manner of fish spawn in various bodies of water, as well as alertness for nearby fish activities. Fish may be drawn to you from the other one. I don't understand what that means exactly. Dude, I don't know what it is with like the internet, but it is so difficult to find like a proper list of things. Like I just want a list of food and drinks that are relative to fishing, but I just can't seem to find that for some reason. Maybe I'm bad at the internet, man. Arteum pickled fish bowl. Arteum takeaway broth. Maybe. I don't think I have any of those. And you can't like you can't filter these out either, unfortunately. I think they're all alphabetical order though, so that's the A's. That's not gonna work. Okay, it's not in there. Okay, I do not think I have the recipe for it. I don't have the recipe for any Arteum thing. Arteum pickled fish bowl. I wish it would give me a description of what it does. Arteum pickled fish bowl can only be found while fishing in the Arteum zone. While fishing, you might get lucky and get a waterlogged citric satchel, which contains the recipe. The Arteum pickled fish bowl gives you a buff called Lure Alert. That way, fish are attracted to you. This reduces the time needed for fish to bite. That way, you can farm more fish, and there's plenty of people fishing at a hole. When there's plenty of people fishing at a hole, This unique dish is often used on magical characters because it boosts their max health and max stamina. Arteum pickled fish. An estimated 1 in 8,000 chance. Wow. Okay, so fish may be drawn to you just means fish come to you faster, I guess? Arteum takeaway broth. Arteum takeaway broth can be found while fishing in the Arteum zone. While fishing, you might get lucky and get a waterlogged citric satchel, which can give you the recipe. This unique dish is used on stamina characters. A broth of many different fish. What? Oh, so this one doesn't actually help with fishing. It's just caught by fishing. Health, health recovery, stamina, and stamina recovery. That's actually a crazy item. That's really good. I would be down to use that. Arteum takeaway broth. I bet it's expensive to craft, though. Hismir Fish Eye Rye. The New Life Festival released a new drink called Hismir Fish Eye. Increase your magic. The drink also grants you insights into what fish spawn in various bodies of water, as well as alertness to nearby fish activities. That way you can always spot fishing holes easier because they glow. You can already see the name of the fishing holes, even without the recipe or the add-ons. Okay. So it basically just makes fishing holes easier to spot. I think I'm going to check the stores for Arteum pickled fish, but I have a feeling it's quite expensive. Actually, let me check the TTC first. That'll be easier than doing what I was just about to do. Arteum pickled fish bowl recipe. Fish bowl recipe. There is no recipe for sale. The food itself, though, is rather expensive. Recipe. You can't. Recipe. Huh. I wonder if it's just bound to you, so you can't sell the recipe. That's sad, actually. Well, we can go to Arteum to fish first. Maybe we'll get lucky, get the recipe. Arteum. Pickled. Pickled. No recipe for the pickled fish bowl. $10K for 10 of them. Mafia, what up, brother? There's 4 of them for 2K. I feel like that's super expensive. But we shouldn't be fishing for more than 2 hours anyway. Out eating chicken wings. Nice. Nice, dude. I hope them bad boys was tasty. Yep, that's our prices. Alright, let's go turn in these writs quick. And then I guess jump back on over to wherever the heck we were before. Or maybe knock out a tribute match, why not? Wow, I'm not that fat, dude. Let me underneath of that. Already in the library. What? Yep. What? Dude. I was fishing earlier. I caught I think 2 or 3 fish last night, and one of them was a Sijic bag. You've got to be kidding me. What are the odds, dude? It's gotta be so slim. That's a clear moment of like what most people I think would call streamer luck. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, 5 powdered mother of pearl to craft one of those Artam takeaway broths. Holy crap. Hold on. Let me make Bryson jealous real quick. Just, boop. I don't know. Speaking of Bryson, he must not be real or something. That's, unbelievably lucky. That Nordic bath towel. Let me double check the pricing on that real quick, too. We'll just throw it in the chat real quick for whatever price. And, Nordic. Let's see if somebody will bite. It's worth 400,000 right now. Okay, what else was I doing? I was gonna go check that recipe, see how many of those I can make. I don't think I want to use them because the mother, or the powdered mother of pearl or whatever the crap, is very difficult to get your hands on. I believe it's quite expensive too.
What are you doing with my valuables?
What's it gonna be? A ragu? What? Artam takeaway broth, a delicacy. I have 164 of those powdered mother of pearls. That's crazy. I didn't know I had that many. Let me just check the price tag on those. Powdered mother of pearl. They're worth about 800 gold a piece. What's 8 times 164 is going to be like 64,000 or something. 8 hundo times 164. So 130,000. And then the broth itself. Boom. About 2.5K to 3K a piece individually. It's pretty expensive. So like it takes 5, right? So what's 164 divided by 5? It's like 80? No, it's like 50. 30? Sorry. I can't math, dude. 164 divided by 5. It's 32. So I can make 32. Well, the torchbug thorax is actually kind of hurting as well. I feel like that's cheap and easy though. The torchbug thorax. I could just buy more of that. But we can make like 30 of these, and at 30 times like 23 hundo, it's only 70,000 gold. The powdered mother of pearl is more valuable than the actual item that it crafts, which makes no friggin' sense. Alright. Let's get back to work. That's all I needed to know. Let's pop into a thing-a-lang. After I ping this one more time, just in case. You never know. I'm not gonna put a price tag next to it. See if somebody offers. Oh, I might as well do like a tribute. Why not? While we do our due. Ranked competitive. I don't know if I need to continue to be ranked. I'm Ebony. Okay, so I'm pretty low on my rankage here, which it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. That guy's cool looking. An ice Atronach morph, dude. That's cool. I'm jealous of that one.
We have sizable halls of both within the tree.
Alright, give me these purples. We go Duke of Crows every time, no exceptions. I was gonna go St. Pelin, but since he does that, let's go Grandmaster Duke over here. I don't know how to say that word. Delmine Hallelujah. Okay. That's a crazy card. Choose one of the following, gain 6 power, or choose a card from the tavern up to a cost of 10. What would 5 coins get me? Nothing. Give me some power. Man, I would kill to have both of those in my pocket right now. I'm going to cross my fingers that he wants the green stuff instead. Because he can. There he goes, taking the red. That's, you know what? That's not good. I was going to say that's fine, but it's not. That one's a bad card to have the enemy having. Do I really want him to be able to combo? No. Is there anything I'm going to do about it right now? Man, these green cards are crazy. Who is this? Yansai Frandar Hunding. Gain 1 coin. Pay 2 power, gain 1 coin. This patron now favors you. If it favors you, you gain coins as a passive. Why not do that? I should have used that for power. That was a mistake. I definitely don't want to do that. Hmm. I think I can't let him have that. That's what I'm thinking. There's his power coming in hot. That armor is going to hurt for him to have, but now I have one, so it kind of balances out a little bit. Pay 2 power to have an agent card in your cooldown pile. Go to your front. Let's do that. I have no draw cards, which is kind of hurting on me right now. That's a combo 3, but this is a combo 2, and I'm not going to get a combo 3 right now. Tiffany, hello. What you doing? Return up to 3 cards of any type from the cooldown pile to the top of your draw pile. Combo gives you 2 power. This is a really good card. Am I about to win? Is he not going to pull a patron to his side? He's not going to pull a patron to his side. That is how you win. Well, I guess he didn't know either. Alright. Alright. Let's go again, dude. I think I need one more to finish this quest, right? One more tribute match. Bada boom. What's going on over here? I do have a quest. Let's pick it up.
Hey, over here.
I guess we'll come back to you. Sorry, buddy. Got cards to play. Your friggin' troubles and tribulations and trials and Daedric sacrifices can wait. I like that green deck, man. Oh, which one was it? It was Anser Thrandar Hunding. I don't know how to get that, but I'm kind of down with it. Red Eagle, King of the Reach. That one makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like when people have that one. I guess we're going to lean into it though, right? Red Eagle. Let's go. Let's try to use him against him. He's going to pick this up, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Bad move, buddy. Oh man. If I draw, I will not have enough coins to get this. So I think I need this. I really wanted that harvest season, but it is what it is. Pay 2 power to draw a card. I could sacrifice a card. I don't think I want to sacrifice that. I think we need that one. Let's just end it. There he goes, drawing a card. I didn't want him to have that, but I don't think it really benefited him that much. You think we could pull the patron move on this guy too? Maybe. have one agent card be refreshed. I don't really want to get rid of that yet. Is he gonna do it too? He's gonna pull the Duke of Crows, dude. Or not. Why would he buy that? Okay. I need an agent card to go into my cooldown. That's an action card. I want to put the pressure on him. We're playing a little bit different, mixing things up. I want him to freak out. I don't want him to be comfortable here. I want him to be like, 3 patrons? Oh no! Like, I don't want him to have any chill. We're going on the more aggressive front. At least that's the goal here. Wish I had 4 coins for that. But it is what it is. Alright, he is nervous. This is a different way to play the game. And I don't think it's gonna work like most of the time. Ooh, well played. Okay, he is a little bit better stacked than I am. But he cut just a little bit too short. Okay, so we ranked up to Quicksilver. Alright, we've finished our tribute match requirements for the gold thangalang. So, what else do we have? Besides the fishing, we could do one more. We could do like the Wayrest Sewers 1 3 times or something.
Praise Akatosh. You'd be amazed how many people just walk by a fellow in dire circumstances. My sister and I were visiting our aunt's farm when the whole place went to oblivion in an oat basket. Crazy cultists and Daedra are killing everyone.
So sad, so sad.
Not a soul. I don't think there's any hope of saving the farm. My aunt, my cousin, I think they may be dead. I just want to get my sister and go home to Camlorn. Is that so much to ask? But my sister is too scared. She won't come.
She's so scared.
She's locked herself up in the house we were staying in. I knocked on the door. I even begged her to come. You think you could try to persuade her? Her name is Marlene.
The human?
Thank you. I was beginning to lose faith. So many selfish people just walk by, abandoning me and my sister to fate. If you can just convince her to leave the house, then she and I can get out of here and go back to Camlorn. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not even that close to my aunt. My parents just sent us here to work the farm for a season. If you want to search for my aunt, that would be great. But I just want to get my sister and go home.
He said, I don't care about my aunt.
I know. They're terrible, aren't they?
I just want my
That's another
stepsister to
reason
come
why
home.
I just want to go back to Camlorn. People are nicer there, I think.
Alright. We'll take a look around. Let's go hit this location over here. Nightmare Crag. Don't touch me, you little weirdo.
Could you please untie me? It's good that you've come along, friend.
What are you doing
The Van
here?
family is in dire need of aid. If you could untie me, we could have a more civil conversation. The Supernal Dreamers.
Mm-hmm.
I should have seen this coming, but I failed, and I need your help to set matters straight. The Dreamers have captured Ingrid Van, the owner of this farm, and I fear they have dark plans for her.
Dark plans, huh?
I'm certainly eager to explain the situation further, but do you think we could continue the conversation over by the bridge?
Sure.
Come with me to the bridge.
I'll meet you there.
Speak safely there.
We probably would have ended up this way anyway. But whatever. Let me up. Thank you. Holy dreamers, dude. What's going on over here?
Perhaps we can now have a civil conversation. I'm Perry, Brother Perry, traveling through Alcaire on my way back to Pariah Abbey. Ingrid Van offered me a room for the night. It just happened to be the night the Supernal Dreamers attacked.
Why?
They serve Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. I know this because I am an initiate at Pariah Abbey. We knew the Dreamers were active in Alcaire, but their intentions for Ingrid Van suggest a more aggressive plan than we imagined.
Okay.
The Supernal Dreamers have put her into an enchanted sleep, tied down in front of a portal, undoubtedly from Vermina's dark domain. They will summon a Daedric spirit to inhabit Ingrid's body. You need to break the enchantment to free her.
Gotcha.
It will not be easy, and you will need to move quickly, but it can be done. You will need to reverse the Daedric ritual, which will require gathering a few somewhat grisly items. Then you must follow the directions exactly to break the spell.
How about you get these items for me, buddy?
I'm afraid I would only be a liability in a fight. I can, however, offer you my amulet for some assistance, but you will still need to gather the items. You will need to acquire the hearts of 2 different Daedra. A Scamp and a Dremora should do. Then find my ritual candle in the Van's barn. Take the items to where Ingrid lies in the Stonebridge Mill, and there you will perform the ritual.
Put these rituals on your nuts, boy. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on up here? You guys got candles? What are you doing?
Akatosh, preserve us! Someone's been slain!
Why was she carrying a recipe for the banana surprise in her pocket? Alright. Alright, we'll go forward. Yeah, we got a Daedra heart. We need a Scamp heart. Little scamps. Oops. Little scampy. They've got lockpicks in their pockets, dude. That's not bad. You guys should close the door on this place or something. Ew. This is a terrible noise that thing made. Blech. Okay, perform the ritual. This one.
She belongs to me. Stay away, intruder.
Stranger danger. I don't know. No. I friggin' knew it was gonna have to be a specific order. It's so dumb. Sure. I knew what I was doing the whole time.
Oh, is this the real world? Or is this yet another trick? I will not let the darkness in. Wait. Then I am indebted to you, stranger. Oh, that nightmare. I thought I would be stuck there forever.
Sorry.
Wait. What about Rosen? Was that real or was it just a dream? Where is she? Do you know? I think it was real. You have to help me. My daughter. And if they've harmed one hair, I'll salt all Tamriel with their blood. I just have to find her. There was something in the dream. A cultist standing over Rosen reading a scroll. It's on Nightmare Crag. Out of my way. And you have to go. They're doing the same thing to her they wanted to do to me, but worse. There's something about that scroll. Please, get that scroll and find a way to pull her back. You have to.
Gotcha. We'll do it. Big Hobbs? Oh my gosh, that was the saddest jump you've ever seen in your life. Back up to Nightmare Crag. Get away from me, scamper.
Go away! So far, all the crazy people and monsters have just ignored this house. If you keep knocking, they'll come and kill you. And then they'll break down the door and kill me! Safe? You really expect me to believe that? I saw those things. I saw what they did to the farmhands. There's no way I'm coming out there.
You won't, wait, you won't know when it's safe? If you don't look, you won't know when it's safe?
I guess you're right. Alright, I'll come out for a peek. And if it's clear, we can make a run for it. But let's get going then!
She's like, we're surrounded! Alright, lady, do not move. Stay right behind me. Holy crap, she's the fastest friggin' lady you've ever seen in your life.
I'll meet you at the castle.
I'm glad that's over. We need to get back to Camlorn. See you around. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I've just been under a lot of stress with this whole situation. Here's something for your help. It's not much, but we have a long trip ahead of us. I'm sure you understand.
I don't. Give me the rest. Let's go. I don't care. At least double the XP, bro. Come on. What was he thinking? So selfish. Looks like somebody just cleared this out, which is actually, like, perfect. Just walk right up here, take this bad boy. All right. I need that sky shard just behind us so that I can morph that one with werewolf ability. Give me that backpack. You got a recipe? Trash. What's happening here? Get out of this portal. Go on. Get over here. What? Bow.
My vessel is not prepared. Then you will be my vessel.
Dead. Alright, stop wiggling. Calm down.
She was in the dream too. Is she? I have to get home.
What's she doing halfway out here, dude? This place was covered in Daedra a minute
Aid
ago.
sent you to save us. Me, my daughter, we owe you our lives. Do you always go to such great lengths to help people you don't even know?
Only the single ones.
Well, I'm glad you decided to do so today. You will always, always be welcome at the Van Farm.
Aw.
Stay as long as you like.
Thanks, lady.
This whole thing was like some terrible nightmare. It reminds me of the day I lost my husband so many years ago. I don't know if you can understand. I've moved on, but sometimes I still feel a little lonely.
Some name that I don't recognize.
William, a widower. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Rosalie, may the 8 bless her soul. Are you suggesting I... Maybe I will pay the Nurins a visit. I appreciate the suggestion.
Alright, did we just set the two of them up? I remember that guy's now. It was the other one who lost his wife and whose daughter was like, I ain't leaving without my father. I know he didn't go get that milk. I'm still trying to sell this bad boy. Alright, what are we doing? Soldiers, that's what we're doing.
Is it true? Did you really explore the Crypt of Hearts?
Yeah, the Crypt of Hearts was for babies. This old container has preserved the tattered remains of a knight's garb, along with a journal and crude map leading to a series of caves. This is this writing is illegible, excuse me. Except for the last entry. 8, forgive us. To stop the 3, we were forced to bury Sir Edain in the cave along with our enemies. We were following orders, but that made the task no less difficult. Let's go find these caves, dude. I bet it's inside that. Oh, let's morph that ability quick before I forget to do it again. So I think, like, the heal over time is bunzo. 68% of the damage caused is what heals you. Sorry, my nose is so itchy all of a sudden. I think my nose hairs are growing. We would do... It's specifically only the damage over time that heals, so it's not the initial disease damage, it's just the 11,000. So what's 11,000 times 68%? It's gonna be like 6,800. It's a pretty minimal heal. Over 20 seconds, like, that's really bad, actually. So... I'd rather get the Major Defile and apply the disease status effect. I think that is significantly better. 12% reduced healing to the enemies that it hits and shield strength. That's a big deal.
These caves have been quiet for so long, but the winds have returned and our spirits with them. You walk among the living, yet you speak to the dead. Will you help return us to rest?
I can try.
I came here on a sacred mission, to slay the notorious bandits known as the Three. I ventured into these depths, leaving my fellow knights behind with orders to collapse the cave if I did not return. This cave became my tomb. Perhaps, but by sealing the cave, my fellow knights succeeded where I did not. The three starved here in the darkness. But now the cave is reopened, and their spirits again threaten the land. You must put their spirits to rest.
Gotcha.
My sword is forged of consecrated steel, and dedicated to the cause of purging evil from these lands. Take it, and finish what I started. It will aid you in your quest.
Sir, yes, sir. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoa. Wow. That should be a decoration you can put in your house.
You're a fool to come down here.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. That skeleton trapped in that rock, sick looking. Did I miss something? I had to have. Wait a minute. Dang it. That's better. Wait a second, what's going on here? It didn't work. There we go.
I'll feast upon your soul.
We'll feast upon these nuts. I don't know. Go on. Get these hands, buddy, Mr. Gilbert. I think, unfortunately, I have to go around again. It's like hella inconvenient. Boom. What did I do? I turned them into phantoms and then threw them in the lava? Yikes, dude, those poor guys. How much on the bed there's a chest back here that nobody found? Well, you can't win them all. What up, Bruder Edon
I
Spirit?
sense a darkness lifted from the fiery depths. Tell me, have you done the deed?
They did.
I can feel the serenity flowing into my spirit already. By destroying their spirits with my blade, you have fulfilled my vow and released me from this plane. Thank you. I'll return you to the surface now. Go with honor and my gratitude.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wow. Nice teleport, dude. Thank you. Let's mark that bad boy. Catch this way shrine. And then maybe before too long we'll queue for some way rest. Just to spice things up. Dude, this honestly is not like a bad solo build. I doubt I can talk to people though for like questing and stuff. I can't mount my horse, which I didn't expect to be able to, but you know, what if? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just okay. Look, it's just me. It's just me. Now's a good time to queue for that dungeon. What was I doing? Way rest 1. But a boom. You want these hands?
Not bad.
Sorry, guys. I guess we're killing them. They really wanted smoke, dude. Like, they weren't taking anything. You can't tell me nobody's doing way rest 1 right now on normal. Not a chance. I don't buy it. 30 seconds, too long of a queue. God forbid. Nice armor.
You don't look so dangerous. Yet you waltz into my camp and pick fights with my soldiers. Tell me why I should not simply cut off your head where you stand.
Because I'll cut yours off first, sucker.
The princess. She is all right then.
Uh-huh.
That's good. King Faharajad sent me to protect her.
Mm-hmm.
There is little I can do from out here. I do not wish to start a war, but I will if my king orders it. I await new orders even now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, indeed. The poison maker was quite stubborn, but he spoke a name with his dying breath. It means nothing to me, though. He said, "Follow it."
Fodlet. Okay.
She is. Then she is in the castle. Go then, quickly. Tell the connoisseur that she may be prepared for this wench assassin. I cannot go in, so you must protect her.
Well fought.
What's up with these DDs, man? Quit declining the queue. Let's go, baby. Come on. I could probably just run through it on my own, though. If I was in werewolf form, I could, like, just blaze through it super fast. Group all the enemies up and just heavy attack them a couple times. But teammates are cooler, right? Ooh, sweet roll recipe. No. It's okay. It's fine. Well, we're in a situation here. I want this recipe. What else y'all got?
I saw that, and I'm gonna tell the guards.
What you got? You got, like, stuff?
Hold right there, villain.
But we're not playing this game.
Done. Someone help!
You can't do that. It's against the law.
Guards!
Seems silly to gain a bounty for that, but you will.
I mean, we're just gonna keep doing this now. You telling me I can't get out of this? Get me out of this, dude. So, this bounty now. Don't even have to worry about it. All right. I should have been throwing light attacks to stack my ult so I could just cruise through here. Alright, we'll drag them all. Whatever.
I need aid! From the sides!
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads.
If you come to meddle as well, you'll always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I don't know if you actually need to kill that guy. All hail who?
More food.
Man, that is so satisfying.
First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Come to me, my Your food is here, my little ones. Feast!
Dude, the more I use the werewolf, the more I really like it. Like, a PvE build with the heavy attack might not be bad.
Heal me! You'll never get past us.
Go around!
PvE with the heavy attack with armor that stacks your heavy attack specifically.
Know that it was Moraine Pellinger who ended your life.
I feel like you would still need like a resource set. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough because I want to work without it.
I need healing!
To the side!
We've got you now.
Alright, I want to pull them all together.
Come here and let me show you the pointy end of my sword.
Oh, teammates, you're hurting my feelings. I wanted them all together.
To the side!
This would have been so much more fun solo. Man, like... to group all these enemies and way rest up would be really satisfying.
I need aid! I need healing!
Heal me!
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pellinger's rule Wayrest.
I know it's just a normal dungeon, but it's so fun. My inventory's full. Trey, what up, man? You ran Wayrest for 5 hours today farming the Sergeant's lightning staff? Dude, I don't know what it is about that lightning staff, but yeah, it takes forever to get a hold of it. Your best bet is like with a group of people that you're running with, whether it's like randoms or whatever, just keep like telling people like, hey man, I'm trying to get this specific item. If you guys get it, I will buy it from you, whatever I gotta do, because that's a hard one for whatever reason, dude. Like, the game just insists on never giving it. But once you do get it, man, it's worth it. It's a good item. Grim, nah, dude, I've been waiting to fish for you, brother. I wasn't just gonna go fishing without you, dude. It's actually my last quest. I'm ready to go. Whenever you are, hit me. We'll go fishing. I hate to say it, but I do need to run that Wayrest 2 more times, Trey. Loading up right now. All right, yeah, dude. I even got some food for us, dude. I made a little something. So let me jump on over to Grotwood real quick and get rid of my bounty, because that's bad. Pay 50k for the staff. 50k is a lot, but honestly, I feel like it's worth it. I forget who I was talking to a while back, but this was like a couple months ago. They were like, I paid 150,000 for the lightning staff. And I was like, why? They were like, I needed it. I just needed it. I was like, you're crazy, dude. 150. Woo! That's steep. But it is a lot of fun, man. Like, if you get that heavy attack build set up, because what else would you be using it for? I guess, I don't know. Everybody uses the lightning staff for the heavy attack build. It's really good, especially for solo play, man. You rock the Oaken Soul ring on like basically any build, and it'll make solo play significantly easier. Hang on 1 second. I'm still trying to sell this thing. I want to get that Nordic bath towel thing sold for at least a reasonable price.
My, you've been busy.
My, what big claws you have. Alright. I'm set up, dude. Let's go fishing. Grim, I don't know if we added each other on the game yet or not. I cannot remember. I got too many people on this list, too. I don't think we did add each other. You have to let me know. Did I actually get that food out of my... I don't think I pulled the food out of the mail.
You certainly like racking up bounties, don't you?
Grim Master OG. Oh, snap. Hold on. Oops. Nothing. Oh, wait. Is that my current friends list? Grim Tartarus. Diastello. I don't see you in here. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know who I just sent that friends request to. I'm assuming it's you. Let me split these. I'll give you 2 of them. The Horned Dragon Robe. I'll take all that. A riddle that allows you to discover an upgraded tribute card. This clue is needed to acquire the upgrade. Huh. And the tribute loot is not good. I think the goal is that you work your way up the rankings and you get better loot as you progress. From across the Alakir Desert, where Hunding keeps watch. That's my nickname in high school. Hunding! Spirits clash always, ever alert on West Sandy Splotch. Stone circle midst ruins. Comes day or come night. Here lies your card. Victorious fight. Oh, already in the library. What's that? Wait a minute. Isn't there two of them? Oh, so it keeps it in the inventory. Good. I actually kind of like the idea of that. A valuable commemorative emblem signifying your accomplishment in the tales. Okay, so sell it for gold. Got it. Tribute trophy, traditional furnishings. Oh gosh, dude, I didn't know. I didn't know I was gonna get more furnishings. I just don't really need them. But we got them. Although I do still want them, kinda. The bank's already full. Where you at, Grimmy? Oh, you're online. Sorry, I didn't know that you added me. Look at us tanky boys. So, Grim, I don't know... Oh, hi, dude. Nice horse. Oh, what, you want a box? So you looked like you were squaring up on me. Here, you can just take these bad boys. Honestly, I think that Artaeum is like... Wait. Did you just pay me? What was that coin about? Am I drunk? What? No, 2 gold. Thank you. Thank you. I think that the best place to fish is Artaeum. Obviously there's achievements for every location to fish, but I think Artaeum's got like the best spots. Just for the sake of the fact that like the Stygic bags have a chance to drop recipes that are like super duper valuable. And there is a recipe that gives you the item that I just gave you. It's a, what is it, the Artaeum pickled fish or something? So like, it'd be really cool if one of us got that bad boy out of a bag. Although I think a lot of people have been fishing here recently. So it might not be like the best biting. Yeah, I think he just probably fished it out, didn't he? No, he didn't. Give me that fish bowl. 2.2 hours. So the food just helps you catch fish faster. And if you put some passives in too, you should be able to catch... Wow, I got a satchel already. You should be able to catch fish fairly quickly. Oh wait, I'll open all those up when we're done. Oh, you're spooking the fish, man. What you doing? Jumping in the water, you crazy man. Just bait? I didn't even catch a fish, man. That kind of hurts my feelings. Munching. So, like, I think fishing needs love, man. I really do. I know I said I was going to hold this conversation for I said yesterday that I would hold this conversation for today. That, like, fishing needs help, man. I think there should be more passives that revolve specifically around fishing. And not necessarily to, like, make you catch fish faster or make you catch rarer fish. Something that would just, like, spice up the play somehow. Like, I don't know how exactly you do it, but, like... It would be kind of fun if there was an instance where, kind of like how in Pokemon, when you go fishing, you catch a Pokemon and it brings you into a battle. Like, how cool would it be if there was a chance for a fish to pull you into, like, a dimension of, like, the underwater? That kind of thing. That would be really neat if there was, like, a new map added. And it was, like, an Atlantis-themed type of thing. And they added, like, a fishing instance, kind of, like, I don't know. Maybe it was only available in that world, but what if it was available everywhere? That would be kind of cool. I think there should be armor that revolves around fishing. There should be like a 5-piece bonus in the game that, like, does something for you. Like, maybe you collect bait better. Like, every time you pick up like a bug or something, or a butterfly off the ground, you get like a chance to catch more bait. Catch a shiny fish. I mean, there's technically already that in the game. There's different rarities to fish, but they're really uncommon, and that's what the achievements are for in for the fishing, is to catch like all the rarities of every fish from every world, and then you get the Master Baiter achievement. But that's it. That's all you get is the achievements. There's like no other reason to do fishing. So I feel like there should be more, man. There should be more desire for fishing. There should be like... Oh, the fishing hole's empty. I think there's a couple along the beach down here. Like, from fishing, you should be able to catch, like... Oh my gosh, I almost died. You know how, like, you go to dungeons and overworld, these are places to get 5-piece sets. You should be able to catch 5-piece sets from fishing that benefit your fishing, like collecting more bait or something like that. And although that would probably be something that most people don't bother with. There's an abyssal sea pig. That's a green one that we're missing. I just... Oh, this guy was already fishing the piss out of this place. I think it would be a lot more fun. You've got 2,000 hours in ESO, never casted a single rod. It's so boring, dude. It's so boring. Like, there's no reason to, unless you're, like, strictly an achievement hunting person. And if that's the case, then, like, suck it up, I guess, because you're looking at 2,000 more hours just for fishing. And... There's definitely ways that can make it more engaging. Like, what if sometimes, like, enemies just crawled out of the water or something? Like, the creatures that are kind of, like, coral-based from, like, Somerset, what if, like, sometimes you caught a fish and it just, like, yoinked one of them out of the water and they just, like, jumped you or something? Like, just little things like that that would make fishing more engaging and interesting. Or, like the satchels that you can get loot from. Diversify the loot or make things a little bit more valuable. There's recipes from Arteum that you can get from the loot bags. And that's really cool, man. Where's the like style pages, bro? Give me like a full set of style pages dedicated to like fishing oriented gear. Like give me a fishing hat. Give me like a tackle box hanging from my side. Give me like so many different things that is like, because fishing's like a big theme, you know? Or like there's so many different things that it doesn't have to be specifically fishing based. It could be like pirate based or like coral, like creature based, like the freaking Davy Jones's crew from like from what's it called? Pirates of the Caribbean? Like that kind of style of creature crafting that is like pieces that go to your gear sets that you can like dress up as. Or like Minecraft where you gotta tap E every time the water splashes and you can pull a chest to land? Wait, is that a thing? It's been a long time since I've played. I think we're going up and around. I think style pages would make, like, that alone as a potential reward. Style pages in, like, crafting, furnishing, or, crafting recipes. Like, furnishing recipes, that kind of stuff. Putting that in the loot pool for fishing would make it so much more incentivizing. That alone is a lot. And that's not even something they would have to, like, work hard to implement into the code of the game. Like, you just have to, like, add the loot pool and copy and paste the code for existing recipes and stuff in there. Frank, what up, man? Wait, hang on a second. The fishing holes are gone, man. Everybody's fishing them out right now. I want to stick to our town just because of the satchels that have such a good chance of dropping good stuff. Like, there's other places we could fish, but this is definitely like the most lucrative place, which is why everybody's here. Minecraft, you gotta press a button when the water splashes to get the loot. You just pulled that chest part out of your butt. I could have fooled me. Yeah, there's a lot they could do to make it more engaging, man. For sure. I was hoping that this one had refilled. Possibly, but looks like there's 245 people here. Unfortunately. Pretty sad Destiny 2 has better fishing than ESO. At least in Destiny you have a chance to get an exotic. There's fishing in Destiny? Look at all the bobbers, bro. I didn't even know there was fishing in Destiny. There should be a mythic item in the game that does fishing for you. Or not like does fishing for you, but like applies some sort of unique benefit to fishing. Like a monster set that gives you a set bonus for fishing that like gives you an increased chance to catch like furnishing plans or something like that. There's a lot they could do, man. Destiny 2 added fishing. How long has that been? That's not something I would imagine in Destiny. Man, I'm so glad these guys are like following us around. Catching all the fish. Look at us all. Oh, it's gonna be fished out immediately. A year ago? I'm about to go to the next spot already. If I can get one more out of here, we'll go to the next spot. Got the jump on him. There's so many people here right now, man. Our TAM's never been so busy. Does he know something I don't know? Any fishing spots? Well, there is a fishing spot. That one's hard to see. I don't know, I do feel like fishing with other people is more fun. And when there's an event happening, obviously it's a bigger incentive to do it, but there's just so little value to it, man. I'm a big fan of the idea of style pages. Style pages, crafting recipes that already exist could be tossed into the loot pool. 5-piece sets, 2-piece sets, a mythic, that would all be bonus stuff added to it. Like, have fun fishing out the bed? No worries, man. Good night to you, Frankie. I appreciate you hanging out, sir. They could add, like, customizable fishing rods. Customizable fishing rods is in, like, just different styles of the rod itself rather than just, like, a little bamboo stick. Different bobbers. Like, that could go pretty hard with the fishing in this game. Dude, I think that they should dedicate an entire update, like a big year's worth update just to fishing. Like a whole world, a whole, like, you know, new dungeons, new trial, everything, like everything revolving around fishing in total. That would make me so happy, dude. That was like, I feel like that would piss so many people off. So many people would be like, this is the dumbest update ever. And they would leave, they'd stop. So I'd be able to fish these mystic fishing holes all by my lonesome, and we could get all the loot, dude. We would need more value to the fish themselves too. Like, whenever you catch a fish, genuinely all you do is skin it and you get fish back. It's like a crafting ingredient. And there's like a 0.0000000% chance or something to get perfect roe. And perfect roe is another crafting ingredient used for like XP scrolls and stuff. So it's really valuable, but it's like a negative 8 billion% chance to actually collect it. Or, yeah, so it'd be cool if there was more of a chance to get different stuff, like... What is going on here? They're gonna have that fished out right now. Like, it'd be kind of fun if maybe like the idea of fish eating other things. Like, whatever a fish would eat, you'd have a chance to get whatever that is out of it. Like water hyacinth or like different like aquatic type plants. Why not? I'm going over here, bro. They're gonna fish that out any second. There's so many people. Now, what are y'all doing? Did they fish that out already? Oh my gosh, dude. There's too many people here. This place sucks. Everybody's got their companions out too. That's another thing. If you have your companion active, when you're killing enemies, you have a chance to get companion gear. I don't know if that's the same for fishing, but how cool would it be if you had your companion out while you were fishing, you had a chance to get companion gear from the fishing holes? What if that was like the only way to get like boots or something? I don't know. Maybe not. That's, you don't want to like lock it behind fishing, but as an added bonus of fishing, stuff like that would make a difference. Nerds. I hate to go back to this puddle over here. I feel like everybody's gonna go right back to it. It looks like they might have just came from it. Freedom, baby. More furnishings would be cool too, like, not just like furnishing plans, but it'd be nice if there was like a soundtrack embedded in the idea of fishing that you got from fishing. Like, you know, there's, I think they're called music boxes. You place them in your house, it plays music. It'd be cool if there was something like that that was revolving around fishing. It just played like freaking Pirates of the Caribbean. Another thing about fishing, the more people that are at a fishing hole, the more frustrating it is. I do think that you should have like a rarity bonus to fishing in a group. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. There should be a rarity bonus to fishing in a group. Like, say it was like 2% increased rarity chance per person that is genuinely in your group. Not just in the area with that you're in, but like grouped with you directly. And with that being said, the more people that are at a fishing hole, the more fish should be available in that fishing hole. There's an issue with like 3 or 4 or 5 people fishing out of the same spot, is that the hole empties out almost immediately. Like, there's only so many fish to pull out of one spot. So when you have multiple people fishing there, if you've got 10 people fishing there, everybody could yoink a fish at the same time and the hole is immediately empty and everybody only gets one fish. The quantity of fish in that hole should scale up according to the number of people that are there. Like, if you're by yourself, there's no reason why you need to be catching more than a dozen, 15 fish in one spot. That's, you know, that's reasonable. But you definitely don't want to only be able to catch 2 fish. Grim, you'll have to let me know when you catch your 40 fish. I'll keep going with you because I've already reached it, but I'll keep going with you till you hit it. So no, oh yeah, that's another thing too. You're right, XP. There's no XP from fishing. You should absolutely get XP. There's what's holding you back. I wonder if I need to use a different bait. I bet I do. Because these are all the same, like, Mystics fishing spots. I'm catching the same regular fish, but as far as the rare fish go, it might need different bait to get different kinds. And who's to say that, like, certain pets can't benefit you for fishing as well? What if there's, like, pets, like, you know, non-combat pets that you can acquire? That was cool. I don't know who that guy was, but he's locked in. Like, a non-combat, like, I don't want to say, like, a fish pet that just flops around as it follows you. Like, that's kind of goofy. But, like, it'd be cool if there was a jellyfish pet. Or, like, different mud crab pets. Things like that you can get from fishing. Or, like, you know how there's pieces for scrying. Not scribing, but scrying. Like, for digging in the dirt. There's pieces that you can collect for mounts. Things like that. It'd be neat if there was, like, incredibly rare things that you could get from fishing that after you piece them together, you could have, like, a mount that comes from it. Like, dude, what, like, there's so much opportunity. So much engagement for fishing. So much potential. So little capitalization. So little execution. Nice. Looks like everybody else caught their 40 fish and they were like, I'm out of here. Screw this place. Still got a weaving octopus with a different bait. I think there's a purple fish and a yellow fish. So there should be green, blue, purple, yellow. I've gotten the green, and I think I've gotten the blue. I've gotten 2 different green ones, actually. I'll take a look at the achievements here shortly. It'd be nice to scroll, or, excuse me, it'd be nice to scroll your menu while you're fishing. But it like, cancels your rod. I'm out of ideas. That's all I got. Another abyssal sea pig. There could be a passive in the game. Oh, dude, give me a fishing skill tree, too. Come on, what are we holding back for? Let's go. Like, fishing skill tree, why not? And, in that fishing skill tree, you could have, like, things like, you know, 10% chance to get double yield from filleting fish. That kind of stuff, man. Alright, time out. While y'all fish this next hole, let me pee real quick. And, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna grab my, my protein shake, because I'm starving Marvin. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I was thinking, while I was piddling, dude, it's dumping rain right now. It's like pouring outside. And it made me think that it'd be really neat if there were environmental changes in the game. Like, what if sometimes it did rain in the game and you got like a 10% increase to like catch rate or something like that, like the speed at which you can catch fish. But only during rain, something like that. Lots of ideas, man. Grim, you had to have caught 40 fish by now, dude. Oops. Let me smell your breath. You drink my Mountain Dew? Excuse me. I think I'm allergic to fishing. Excuse me. Plop, plop. I do really like the audio that comes with fishing. It's nice and quiet. Plop, plop. It'd be fun if there were potion effects for fishing as well. Come on, give me another Sigic bag. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we got the blue one. Hell yeah, dude. I doubt there's like a tree just for fishing. Oh, there is. What? Huh. I don't see Arteum anywhere. It'd be under Somerset. I don't even see Somerset in here. Huh. There's Somerset. The crap? Am I out of my mind? What the heck, dude? Somerset. Still need to do like 21 abyssal geysers. I have no idea where you'd find that achievement. Your game crashed? Oh no. It doesn't show achievements that I earned in here either. It just shows like collection updates and leaderboard updates. I'm kind of salty about this. Beaver, my friend is watching my screen. Can you tell him I'm not allowed to buy the game he wants me to buy? Depends. What's the game? What's the game, Mafia? Let me give you a legitimate answer. I'm not gonna just say yes or no. Give me the facts, brother. Hit me with the car facts. Schedule 1? Yeah, you can't buy that game. That game's no. Nah, dude. First of all, it's rated M for mature. And my friend Mafia here is too young for that. Not only that, waste of time. Waste of money. Don't do it. Our damn pickle fishbowl. Are you freaking serious, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. The first one. That's crazy rare. You're just a little fella? That's what I'm saying, dude. He's just a little fella. That recipe's crazy. I'm gonna keep sending the stuff like that to Bryson. And be like, you should be playing the game, dude. What you waiting for? The loot's here for you. I think our TAM's filled with, like, collectors. You think anybody's gonna want to buy this in here? Dude, some days I could drink like 5 of those protein shakes. They're so stankin' good, dude. Way's protein powder. If you would like to sponsor me, it's calling me up. Let me know. Oh, hi, welcome back. Grim, you still need your quest, man? I think that's a no. I think he's good. I would like to run back and skin these fish real quick. I don't know why I need to go to Grotwood. I feel like Grotwood's not a requirement, but we be a going. I can't believe I got both of those recipes today, dude. I don't even know what to say. That's also a great... Oh, yeah. Dude, what is with the RNG with the fishing right now? Dude, what's going on right now, dude? That's convenient, is what that is. Somebody buy this thing. How much is it worth again? I think it's worth like 380. 380,000, I believe. Let me just double check. Nordic. A bath towel. Okay. There's one in there for 500,000. One for 750,000. So it's 750,000. There's one in there for 4.8 million, which is just excessive. 600,000, 500,000, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 340, 500,000. So about 500,000. I will sell that thing for 400,000. I'll do it. What do I do here? Grim, are we good to go? You good on your fishing fish? Because I just need to do like 2 more Wayrest sewers, 1, and I got the house. That's what I'm after. Run it? Alright. Hands in the air now. It's a nice little fishing adventure. It's a good break. I'm surprised this Q didn't pop like instantaneously. We have a healer and a tank. That's just unheard of. Home tours. Whose home is gonna have like a fancy thing in it? Penguin fuzz? No results. For recommended houses. Penguin fuzz. No results. I want to put Penguin Fuzz's house in my favorited homes so I could just like click on it real quick instead of typing in his name after hunting him down every single time. Oops. This is unfortunate, actually. That dungeon popped at like a weird time. Oh, somebody declined it. What the heck? Was it me? Couldn't have been. I don't know why it voted us out of the queue, but whatever. Somebody needs a crafter, and I feel like I can craft like 98% of the things in the game now. I'm down to craft. What's up with this queue, man? A healer and a tank can't find a dungeon. Head, shoulders, arms, waist, yeah. Eternal Hunt. 3 more traits. I actually can't do that. That's crazy. My bad, brother. Max stamina, stamina recovery, stamina recovery. When you use a dodge roll, you leave behind a rune that detonates when an enemy comes close, dealing poison damage and immobilizing them for 1.5 seconds. That's not bad. That's like a PvP oriented set. Okay, I don't know what up with this dungeon, but I don't think I've ever been in a queue this long with a healer and a tank queuing for the same dungeon. On a normal dungeon. We're looking for normal Wayrest 1, and there's an event happening right now for the dungeon. So, like, what the haps, dude? Wow, these guys are crazy. But am I crazier? Nope. It's these guys throwing fire, dude. That's crazy. Oh, I've got the wrong food on too. That should help. What is happening? I just get one shot. Is this boss like one of the most insane world bosses I've ever seen? I think I can do it. But it's actually tough, man. I can't move. Just stunned for 10 seconds. That sucks, man. If I could get like 2 of them to die immediately, I think I'd be alright.
Remember your training, students!
How are they doing that, dude? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. Stop! There's more? I wasn't ready. It's a group boss. It's meant for multiple people. I was gonna leave one alive, right? Froggy, what's up, man? Bonjour, oh mon ami, petit. Well, get out of here, Signor Viver el Grande, Grande. How dare you? Okay, I'm trying to keep them separated because I don't want more of those ads to spawn. Okay, this is the trick. Froggy, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? My butt's making diamonds right now with how tight it's clenched. Hi-ya, brother. It's a scary fight by yourself, man. That was hard. I think this queue is bugged, though. Good, Frogolo, man. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Let's try again. Grim, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what up with this dungeon. Boop. What a cutie patootie. I kind of want to stack my ult for the boss fight, though. Or for the dungeon, not the boss fight, sorry. That was like the whole point in going to the other house. And then I left the house and used the ultimate. I want that sky shard too, but I don't actually know how to get in there. Put me in, coach. Let me go. I'll tell you what. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe I'll try queuing as like a DD. You telling me there ain't nobody queuing as a DD, but everybody's queuing as a healer? You know what it probably is? Literally everybody on their mother is probably fake queuing as tanks and DDs, or sorry, tanks and healers so that they can get into the queue faster, and there are no DDs out there actually hunting for it. Jensen, hello, sir. Mafia streams more delay than yours. Also, why you tell them no Schedule 1? Because Schedule 1 is a bad game. If you want to go sell drugs, you sell it on your own time. But don't you dare corrupt my baby Mafia. Got it? Glad we're on the same page. Good. Is your son who'll do it? No, no, no. He's my girlfriend. I don't care whose son he is. I don't care if he came out your pussy or what. That's my baby. Mafio's my mans, okay? Don't corrupt him with your chaos and your drugs and your greed and your Satanist beliefs, all right? You stay away from him. He's watching South Park with me from now on. How do you think you paid for the race car bed? Yeah, selling your friggin' drugs. You disgust me.
Come to me, my men. More fools for my little ones.
Alright, y'all can handle that one skeever, right? Wait, I want to help. Let me through, coach. Y'all couldn't kill that one skeever? It's just a skeever, guys. You can do it. What the heck?
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Varane Pelangair who ended your life.
Who are you? Dude, I don't know what it is about this werewolf build, but it's just so satisfying. It's the cleave damage.
You're not leaving here alive.
I can't get up. Let me up. Oh, okay, don't let me up. Don't worry about it.
I need healing. Pointy end of my sword.
Charge! Charge!
We've got you now. Kill me.
Yeah, well, Jensen, if you would stop, like, doing all your meth and, like, running out there and sleeping with a bunch of, like,
Down here.
mafias. How about we call them dad bods? All right, dad bod rock cities. Then you wouldn't have to pay 3 different alimonies and use selling drugs as an excuse. I think you're addicted to the thrill. That's what it is. They said they loved you? They lied. Never believe a woman. Or a man. We're running it back.
Responsible for this madness.
Eileen, no!
I got one more to do. Someone declined the invite. Who was it? I'm kicking them. It was the healer. I know it was. I can smell it. That's a cool book, dude. I like that thing. What can I do with the werewolf that would be super satisfying? Like, dungeon-wise. I want to run through, like, something that just has a million ads. And I want to just mow them all down with my heavy attack. Wait, Grim, what's fun? Oh, it's fire, excuse me. Sorry, got you. Got you. How do I, like, leave instance? Can I just, like... No. I can't just, like, leave the house. What up with these queues? It's gotta be broken, dude. I don't get it. Normally, like, a healer and a tank are so desirable. This guy's got Mjolnir, dude. Oh my gosh, look at it. Volendrong in his house. How? A dud. How do I like view this? I want to know like what the item name is. Oh hell yeah. Wait a minute. I didn't know I could do that. Freaking heck, dude! That's a crazy replica right there. I would imagine you probably need to obtain Volendrong in Cyrodiil and just like go on a rampage with it. I don't know why I can't like... I can't like go up ledges. I can do it in PvP, but I can't do it in PvE, which I don't understand. Like, you would think of all the places that would not be allowed to be PvE. Or sorry, PvP. This place looks familiar. What place? Never seen it before in my life.
Pain ain't the word for what we're gonna do to you. Set it ablaze!
You come to meddle as well? I could always use more corpses. Souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
kill these interlopers.
Keep running, 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 running.
You'll never get past us. Flank, now!
I'm stuck. No, we don't technically need to do this other boss. But I think they want to do it, so why not?
All heads. First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here. Your food is here, my little ones. Come to me, my minions.
Dude, I love that. There's something so satisfying about that.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was Lorraine Pellinger who ended your life.
Who are you? I don't know why that's funny every time.
Let's move. Like we're digging some more shallow graves, lad.
Heal me!
Take us all! Light it! Keep one of them alive so we can have some fun later. Burn!
That's just flying, dude. Bodies on bodies.
Let's have some.
I'm hurt!
Oro!
Burn it!
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads. Charge! Charge!
See, why can't I make that jump? But I can do things like that. Doesn't make a ton of sense.
no place for rabble like you in the Pellingare's rule Wayrest.
Bada boom, dude. Alright. I gotta go check out this house, dude. I actually have no idea where it is. Grand Gallery of Tamriel added to the notable homes. I gotta go take a look. Where would it be? The Grand Gallery. How would I? You know what? I bet it's in the collections. Notable homes. Go to collections book. It's in the Rift. Wait, so it doesn't show up in the Rift until you unlock it. Yeah. Huh. Unless I just missed that earlier, because I was looking through the Rift because I had heard that it was located there. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, I hope that display and the freaking shark teeth. Oh, I hope all this stuff is in it, dude. Look at this freaking museum. Oh, dude, I like that little whatever that is. And the gong. That makes me happy. Load visitor lists and banned lists. Select one. What? Wow. It's huge. It's huge. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like I need to call Bryson. Because he has no idea what he's missing right now. Oh, so many achievements, dude. That's awesome. The courtyards are great. I can't wait to fill this place up. This is perfect. The courtyards are perfect for, like, the training dummies. Whatever else I gotta put in here that I don't have yet. And a big door for a big strong beaver. Because I'm not petite. Wowzers. This is way larger than I thought it was going to be. I wonder if you can go up there. Yeah, cool statues. Whoa, I wonder if I could pull all these statues out. Not that I necessarily want to, but if they're sellable, they might be bound. Wow, this is, oh, I like this, dude. This is cool. And the mushrooms, yeah, they knew I was coming. Dude, they freaking, they put mushrooms in here for a reason. They knew. Is this the exit? Yeah. I got turned around. So there's a left wing and a right wing. No back to it, though, which is a little bit disappointing. But this place is huge, dude. Oh, ho, ho, dude. It's empty. This was supposed to be the museum, I think. Alright, fair enough. We'll fill this place up. This place is gonna look cool one of these days. We'll have to spend like a full day straight up just like decorating and decorating and decorating. There's a balcony? Oh my gosh. There's another freaking floor, dude. Alright. I bet you that next floor takes you up to that little loop around that was up in the main area. This is a good house, dude. Like, for a free house that you can earn through the game just by doing event stuff and participating in the game, this is a really big deal. Like, if you wanted to buy this house with crowns, realistically, you're looking at like 12,000 crowns to buy this. 10,000 maybe. I think 8,000 on the cheap side, but like a fully furnished house that comes with like all the decorations and everything, you're looking at like 10, 12,000 crowns, I think. Which is crazy. What is this? The Grand Gallery Hall. Yeah, dude. $21 more quests. They go fast, man. I don't think you'll have an issue finishing them. Like you did the fishing one. Like that's probably one of the more tedious ones next to like tribute, and you don't even need to do those. All right. So this is how we're gonna do it. I need more storage crates. Oh, there's a lot going on here. So many lampposts, man. Oh my gosh. So you're gonna hold 700 furnishings in this place. And there's currently 289 placed already. I need to find out how to get, like, crates. It's a beautiful house, dude. I'm pretty sure there's multiple ways to get these crates. One of them, I think you can buy them through the guild store, or through the crown store, excuse me. But there should be a way to earn them in game. You didn't complete the fishing quest? You're one fish away. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'd have finished it with you. I didn't know you needed one more fish. That's so sad. That one last fish. Okay. A rare provisioning ingredient. For what, bro? Such as living combat dummies. Ew. Oh. I wish I could view this. I can. That's fun. Oh, that's pretty sweet too. What is this? You may place the chronometer, excuse me, in your home. Watching the dial spin causes local perception of time to shift. Until the chronometer is disturbed, time stands still. Enjoy Sothosil's morning sun, Almalexia's midday mercy, or star-spun night. Or Vivek. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's really neat. 1,000? 1,000? Sealed furnishing plan meant for House Halulu's craft persons. Open this will to reveal random superior furnishing plans. Sealed furnishing plan meant for the House of Halulu craft persons. Opening this will reveal a random epic furnishing plan. I didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know you could get those. Here's your storage crates. So, 200 writs for each of the large ones, and then 100 writs for each of the small ones. Oops. Two writ vouchers for completing this. 119. 7. All right. I might try to blaze through some of these. You have more shinies. Alchemy writs should be easy. Let's start there. I wonder if there's one of these guys over in Somerset. Because I think it's a quest that I open up, right? Like it's when I consume it, or when I eat it. Craft a damage stamina poison number 9 with the following properties: vitality, increase armor, ravage stamina. Goofin', how you do? Things go good. How you do, boy? Yeah, so it does provide an actual quest. That shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, miso nectar-eats. Dude, I can't wait to like deck this house out. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a while till I'm ready to actually dive into like genuinely crafting it up. Oh, that makes things so easy, dude. That makes things so easy, dude. Oh. Really? So you're telling me I gotta run all the way back down to turn that in? And then run all the way back up to... That's dumb. That's a bad feature of the game. I'm just saying. check Somerset. Somerset's faster, right? That's Ardon. There's got to be one of the furnishing people here. I hope. The reason I wanted to do Somerset is because if the person is standing next to the Writ turn-in stations, which it doesn't really look like they are, it would have been like right next door. My contact can be found in the city of Eldenroot. So specifically only Eldenroot. That's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I could craft a bunch of them in advance. Excuse me, I'm struggling to talk today. I'm trying to talk too fast. It's just my tongue's not keeping up with my brain. I don't want to run back and forth every time for freaking 2 writs each. Like 2 writs is awful. That's like really bad.
Most clients don't like to be kept waiting.
Shut up. 18k is really good. So like, I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. Let's run up there. Let's do this one. And then let's like try to figure out exactly what needs crafted for each one. Craft them all. And then we'll turn them all in. Hopefully that's how that works.
Can you believe it?
It's gonna suck if I have to turn around and like actually run back and forth every time.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe within.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Excuse me. I'm still trying to sell this thing. Oh. 12 of them, huh? 16. Man, that's crazy how much that wants. Okay. So, craft a health poison 9 with the following properties. Ravage, health, protection, and defile. There's protection. Ravage health. It might be faster to do it the other way. There's defile. But that's not how this works. There's protection in defile. So that one works. Ravage health and defile. So now I need protections and that's it. I just need... Oh no. Protection, defile. I would need ravage health and something else. Yeah, that kind of complicates things. It might be a lot easier to just like run in and turn them all in one at a time. There's Ravage Health. I didn't know that had Ravage Health on it. Damage Health, Poison, Potion 9. Protection, Protection, Defile, Defile, Ravage Health, Ravage Health. I think that's how that works. It probably is going to want 16 of them again. But it doesn't specify. Essence of Protection. With the Spell Resist, Protection, and Defile. Spell Resist, Protection, Defile. Spell Resist. Did I say spell power or spell resist? Spell resist, protection, and defile. Spell resist. There's protection and defile, protection and defile. Increase spell resist. So I just need one with spell resist. I wish there was a filter I could just like type in spell resist. Spell resist, protection, defile. Okay, before I go making all of them, let me just make sure that's how this works. This will clear up a little inventory space too, which has been an issue for a while.
Dragons in your own homeland.
Look at everybody else doing writs, dude. What the heck?
None of us is getting any.
That is how this works.
You ready to drop? None of us is getting.
Nice. Alright, let's do that. I wonder if that would count for other characters too. Like, for example, say you have a brand new character, level 1. But you have the crafting writs on whatever character, and you know you've earned them or you bought them or whatever, and you can craft the items on another character, put them in the bank, hand them over to the level 1, obtain the quest on the level 1, turn it in, get like chunks of XP and like points towards your crafting and all that. Weapon power, speed, and ravage health. What is it? Is it a poison? It's an essence. Weapon power, speed. There's ravage health. Weapon power, speed, ravage health. Weapon power, speed, ravage health. Spell power. Or speed. Weapon power, ravage health. So now I just need something with speed. Ravage health, ravage health. Speed, speed, weapon power, weapon power. Vitality, armor, ravage stamina. I keep forgetting if it's a poison or potion. Potion. I forgot what it was. Vitality, armor, ravage stamina. Vitality, armor, ravage stamina. Vitality, armor. Vitality. This is a bit tedious, but I do think it's faster than running back and forth. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Vitality. Vitality, ravage stamina. Vitality, vitality. Ravage stamina and armor. So now I need a ravage stamina and an armor, which is right there. Weapon power, speed, ravage health. Poison. Weapon power and speed. And it did say ravage health, right? Yeah, weapon power, speed, ravage health. Weapon power. Weapon power, ravage health. So we've got ravage health, ravage health. We've got weapon power, weapon power. Now we need speed. From anything.
Chunk has 3 land dragons in your own homeland.
In your own homeland. Wonder why it's just Elden Root. It'd be so nice if it was Somerset.
None of us is... None of us is... The artisan arrives.
Alright, so what am I sitting on? 28? Okay. That does like precisely freaking nothing for me. We're getting, like, stupid XP, though. The enchanting ones? I mean, something like this is gonna be tough. Like, craft legendary quality, which is yellow. That's expensive as crap, dude. Reinforced trait. An exclusive secret contract for heavy armor of rare quality. Dragon's Appetite. Does it want the whole set? Dragon's Appetite. I don't know if I can even make that. But for sure I could do the enchantments. And maybe the provisioning. This I don't know. 40. I guess I could, like, select one of each. Rather than, like, doing just the enchantment writs, I could craft, like, or I could select, like, one of each quest. I'm assuming that's how that works. Like, if I eat, like, this for the enchantments, and then this for the provisioning? Sigic Ambrosia. For real? Craft a withered tree in venison pot roast. See, I don't know if I have that recipe or not.
Is it easy to stumble
Yeah,
off
you
of these
can.
areas?
Missing a recipe for the Orzorga's Red Frothgar. I'm gonna hit the TTC. Hi, Orzorga's recipe. Orzorga's Red Frothgar. Excuse me. It's only a small stroke. Oh my God, Lord, 30,000 gold. You out of your minds? You out of your minds? Definitely not worth doing this, but I'm gonna do it. Because if I abandon the quest, then I'm sad. Even though it's just 2 writs. 2 writs is basically nothing. Orzorga's Red Frothgar.
How may I serve?
This ain't gonna be anywhere.
Ah, the hero of Copeland Village. Very impressive.
I was hoping it would be in this place, just for the sake of being in this place. Frig off ads, thank you. Cross your fingers, it's in Shadowfen right now. That was the worst walk I've ever seen a character in this game do. Shadowfen Stormhold. We're looking for the Red Fur Trading Caravan. 35 minutes ago from the TTC online, which is not good because it's never accurate online. Shoot, just check them all, why not? You're lucky I'm desperate. Take my money. What's this? Oh, hell yeah. Somebody was putting that up in the guild chat for free earlier. Is that Stonefire Scamp? Is that a pet? It do be a pet. Fun. Grim, did you need something? I'm not gonna break into that person's house. I noticed you were like, follow me around. I know I've been running like all over the place. And I was wondering if you were like trying to get a hold of my character or something. I just kept running past you. Like, I'm sorry, man.
So much to do.
Oh, 8 of them? Good lord. Greedy. We might as well do the enchantings while we're here. Boom, 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 boom. Rekuta. Truly superb glyph of magic. Epic. I think we're looking for Mako. Truly superb glyph of magic. Epic. I think purple is epic. Excuse me?
Mako. Rekuta.
Poison resistance. Superb, not truly superb, just superb glyph of poison resist. Oh, you know what? I think it's Itade. That's truly superb, though. Superb glyph of poison resist. Truly superb glyph of bashing. What? Epic? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Bashing. Oh, you know what? I bet it's shield. Truly superb glyph of bashing. Interesting. I didn't even know there was an enchantment that did that. A bash build would be freaking silly. I think we could make a bash build, but we'd probably need to use like the Necro Ultimate or something like that, where you get all big and strong. I mean, I'm big and strong, Beaver, man. I'm strong. Truly superb glyph of increased magic harm. Quality legendary. Truly superb glyph of increased magical harm. Let me just make sure. Truly superb glyph of increased magical harm. Quality legendary. I feel like that's not enough writs for spending a kuta, but whatever. Oh, whatever, dude. I did the bashing. Alright. Before we do any more provisioning, let's just turn these in. Maybe. Do I have any of these recipes? I think there's actually a search menu in the... No, there's not. I know there's not. Dang it. I know there's not because I was looking for recipes earlier. I was like, where's the search bar at? Withered Tree Inn venison pot roast. It's in alphabetical order. Okay. I doubt it's a drink. It wouldn't make any sense. But I'll check it anyway, just in case. Looking like a big old no. What was this one? I don't believe I have Citric Ambrosia. I wonder what the recipe for that costs. How do you spell that? Citric? Recipe, Citric Ambrosia. It's probably expensive. What? There's no way. There's no way that this is real.
Can I help you?
Don't mind if I do. All right. I can't believe that was real. Bear with me here. The reach. Ain't no way, dude. How are people selling these for 1,000 gold?
Be
I
off,
don't
Reeker.
believe it.
Ard Paddock refuses to see you. Now go before I gut you.
Wow, that was disrespectful.
needs to hear what I have to say.
Look, he's doing the same thing. We gotta beat him to it. Oh, they're right here. Buy a couple for my friends. I just pick them up real quick. There's a bunch more out there for like 1,000 gold, so I don't know why people are dumping them out for so cheap. But I'm buying them. I'm not gonna buy them all, but we're good with 3. That's crazy. To think that a blue recipe for a writ voucher that was worth 2. Oh, you know what? I need to craft the Citric Ambrosia, don't I? It just says craft Citric Ambrosia. I bet it wants 8 of them. I bet it's expensive. Oops, sorry. Oh, I should probably learn the recipe first, right? Hiya! The perfect row, dude. That is expensive. It's for the RIP vouchers. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Not worth it. Just saying. Not worth it at all. Weigh your options. Not worth it. But if you don't think about it, it's fine. It's not a problem. It's not that big a deal. Those perfect row won't even know they're gone. Won't even think about it.
None of us. You look ready to... About time.
Verdant capital of the Camoran.
What do you mean about time?
None of us is getting any...
The ruins of Alia Dune.
Did I not do this right? Truly superb glyph of Magica? Am I...
Think of the ships
What?
we could build with one so tall.
Indeed. A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosma.
What?
They've made some sort of accord with Hersey to preserve such things.
Why did I make a superb one? I could have sworn it said superb. Too late now. Daily Endeavor, complete one durables master it. What the crap? It's an awful daily endeavor. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. I don't think this is worth the time, by the way. Like, getting like 2 to 7 RIT vouchers each is just not valuable. Like, I know there's RIT vouchers out there that drop like freaking 800 at a time, and they're worth like millions of gold. But I don't know. It is good to free up a little bit of inventory space. Put it that way.
None of us is getting... None of us is... None of us is...
Sigic Ambrosia right here for 40.
If I have to wait...
I really don't have that one. Velothi View Vintage Malbec. Before I eat the quest, I'm going to check the recipes. Velothi something. Velothi View Vintage Malbec. How convenient. Make, I don't know, 8 of, oh my gosh, that would have been tragic to spend all those materials. 8 of those as well. Valathi View Vintage Malbec. And then the Withered Tree Inn Venison Pot Roast, which I did not have. Withered Tree Inn recipe. Boom. I don't know who's out there charging 400,000 gold for it, but you dang lost your mind. Ain't nobody buying that. What the? Withered tree recipe in venison pot thingy. I'll pay that much. I'll do it. Withered is probably gonna be a delicacy. It's absolutely not. Right there. Alright. That's not bad. For a start, at least. As far as, like, the rest of them goes, like, the jewelry crafting and things that are going to take a very long time to get to, because I need to, like, continue my research. We're kind of just, like, out of luck in that department.
None of us is getting... If it is...
So what does that put me at? Like friggin' 50 or 60?
I've got all...
89. So I can't even buy like a little chest after all that. Shame. Shame on this game for being so dang expensive. Now jewelry I might be able to do. Triune? Triune? Let's look. Why not? What's it gonna hurt to look? Let's hit up this man's house. Rocco, under this guy having all the crafting places. Every table. Okay. What am I starting out with? Rubedite gauntlets. Legendary. Reinforced. Dragon's Appetite. Silver Rose style. That's the pusher. Where? You can't even use like a mimic to cheat it. Good night, Warren. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Take it easy, sir. Yeah. So, what was it? Ancient Dragon Guard. Or Dragon's Appetite. It would be if I could, which I can't. Gauntlets. Oh. I can. I'd need one more trait, though. It would be this. But also yellow. I didn't expect to have that. Am I crafting this? Am I doing these right now? No. Well, yeah, I'll tell you what. Maybe just put these back in the bag for now. Hunding's Rage. I know I can craft those. Nernhond can't make that. I can't make that. That's sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I have this. Arcane trait for Tharker Strike. Is it literally in my inventory right now? What's Arcane? Arcane, I think, is magic. Not health. Yeah. It do be magic. I'm just debating on whether or not I actually want to do these right now. It's not going to get me anywhere, is it? I mean, this might. A platinum ring. I don't think it needs to be level 160. It just needs to be 150. 22 RIP vouchers. Platinum ring. Arcane. Tharkers. Platinum ring. Arcane. Tharkers. Let me eat that quest first. I don't want to mess this up, because that's materials that I don't want to waste. Yeah. 10 platinum ounces versus, like, 100? That's a no-brainer, dude. It's not even that big of a difference in damage. It's literally just 1 damage. That's just something else. Now, I think I need to upgrade it, too. Yeah. Necklace. Ashen Grip. Harmony. Epic. Necklace. Platinum. Necklace. Epic. Trait. Harmony. Ashen Grip. Necklace. Platinum. Harmony. Ashen Grip. I don't think this is really worth the materials. I don't know. I'm doing it anyway, dude. Whatever. Who cares? It ain't that big a deal. I don't think I have Swift. Chimera's Rebuke? I might not even be able to make Chimeras. Yeah, I don't have any Swift. Just definitely don't eat that quest, because that would suck, yeah. I should probably just put that in the bank right now.
Only a fool.
That would be such a mistake. Chimera's Rebuke. What was that? Bulwarks? Arcane, Epic, Platinum, Bulwark. What was it? A ring. Ring, Epic, Arcane, Bulwark. Bulwark, Ring, Platinum, Arcane. I should be able to buy like one little crate. I might be able to buy a big crate now. There's a chance. Triune. I don't know if I have that or not. And they're freaking expensive too. Eyes of Mara necklace. Eyes of Mara. Triune, don't have them. I'm not gonna go buy those materials.
To leave
The rest of this, I don't even think I want to bother searching through right now, like, except for maybe this one. Ruby Ash Shield, Legendary, Invigorating, Shalador's Cursed, Westweld Legion. I actually know I don't have that. I just saw that earlier.
What do you...
We'll worry about that kind of stuff another day. Who's here? Who is it? Where you be? This is population 2. Who's creeping on me? Oh, somebody that I couldn't pronounce their name. Literally just said that they left. I was about to track them down. Challenge them to a battle and turn into a werewolf and just sauce them. At least that's what I wanted to do. But they were probably going to kill me if I tried, so it's maybe better this way. It's a cool mount, dude. I like the armor, man. It would match my armor really nicely. Give me your mount, man. What you doing running away?
None of us is... Most clients... None of us is getting...
Hell yeah. It's another 89. I'm probably close to 200. I'm 150. I mean, at the end of the day, I kind of want every crate, right? Like, I want all the big crates and all the little crates for all the storage. So, I could just buy a little one right now. Okay. Let me do a little something real quick.
What in?
Let me see if there's anything I can throw in the bank real quick, because there's nothing I can sell. Let's clean the inventory up just a smidge. Pickled fish bowl, gonna go in the bank. Whatever these key pieces are, I don't know what to do with them. Okay, how many pieces are in there? There's 60 pieces in one of those big crates. I think I have 2 of them filled to the brim in this house right now. I'd like to move them into the other house. What the heck? These are all the different furnishings. Can I fit this? Wait, if I put this away, I don't know if that pulls the inventory out. I have room for 60 more slots. Oh, but this has space? No way. Alright. It's kind of a big deal that that thing has space. Alright, we're just gonna chuck these like right outside or something. I don't really have a reason to organize these or make them look nice yet. We'll do the house stuff another day. I would love to turn these rooms into like whatever they got going on here in the loading screen, because this looks so cool, dude. I like these display cases a lot. Like a lot. Alright, so just for now, these crates are just gonna go here. Place. Storage. Boom. Jeez. All right. So, let's do like all furnishings in here. Can't hold it. I was trying to hold E. Bank? Sure. Merchant? That thing is huge. We're just chucking it together. What's this? Oh no, don't pull me into the decoration. No way! Huh. I didn't know that there was like a weather control thing. That's cool.
This one.
Any furnishings coming out of here? Coming out of here? Coming out of here? Oh, you know what? I should have made sure that they didn't stack. Hold on. Because it's totally a possibility. There you are. All right. Alright. That's not bad. I feel like that's a decent start. That can actually go to... That can go... That's so much better, dude. Look at that. 60 inventory spaces opened up. Now, what else can we pull out of here? All these blacksmithing surveys, man, like that kind of stuff could be consumed. That's technically not... What is that? And why do I have it? That's from that event, man, but it's just so unnecessary to have that. There's a couple more things in here I'm sure I could pull out. They fit in that one crate. This is gonna make life so much better for the near future, man. Not even having to think about inventory storage, at least for a little bit. Maybe not, man. Like that doesn't need to be in there. The PvP stuff can stay. Honestly, some of these soul gems can go. Do something like that. That's fine. And that might be enough to just fill the slots. Yeah, that's good enough. How's this doing? Yeah, we've got 30 slots left. Okay. We got a little bit more space left in there, but that's so much better, man. What a big deal. It's almost 80 slots available. So what's next? Hum-dilly, 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 dilly hum-dilly, hum-dilly, dilly hum-dilly. I really would like one of those wells that fills your ultimate up. Oh, you think you're cool, dude? You think you can just post up on me like that, huh? Is that what you think? Nerd. Anyway. I like that it moves, man. I just didn't expect it to, like, properly move like that. I don't know. It like gets at a fighting stance. That's neat. So, what is next? Do I have any skill points? No. I would like to respec a little bit. And by that, I mean like this dual wield tree. I just want to pull these passives out of it and throw them back in the bow. What am I doing? What am I? All right, hold on. Back to Grotwood. What am I doing? I'm missing 6% weapon and spell damage and some resistances from that. I think what I wanted to do was test it. The reason I had taken them out, that was like a week ago. I took those passives out because I was like, I want to make sure that the werewolf actually gets those passives applied. And I wasn't sure how to test it other than taking the points out. Man, 15k is crazy. It hurts a little bit. I feel like I don't have nearly enough skill points. Like, there's nothing I can do, man. Why do I have these? Oh, for healing contingency. Reduces the cost. It's still expensive. Increases the duration? Sure. Increases the max magic and maximum recovery, magic recovery for each ability slotted. That's fine. Grants him power. We don't need that. Why do I have that? I could probably just take that out for now. And I wouldn't mind taking caltrops out, but I kind of like having it. Just in case I decide like I want to put that in there for a minute. But, I mean, yes, that's what she said. Hey, it's so expensive. 15,000 to respec. Alright, there is an achievement for eating a body as a werewolf in Elden Root, Wayrest, and I don't remember the other one. Hold on. Transform into a werewolf and devour a corpse in the capital cities of all three alliances. Elden Root, Wayrest, and Mournhold. Infect another player. Alright, who wants it? Who gonna get this smoke?
Damn werewolf!
Use armory respec? I can't. I didn't know. Ethan Thomas, thank you, man. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I appreciate the tip, but unfortunately, I don't have any empty slots. And I don't want to, like, lose my entire build. I just wanted to pull those points out. You think I can, like, stay a werewolf? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, Now that I just spent 15,500 gold. Let's go spend some more. Yeah, I don't have any empty slots, and I didn't want to like reset the entirety of my thing-a-ling here. Like I want to keep my my whole setup. I have no reason to fully respec. Unfortunately, or else that would have been a great idea.
My, you've been busy.
Okay. This is going to be a little bit tedious, but I'm going to do exactly what I just did in Mournhold and in Wayrest, and hopefully that'll give us that achievement, and then maybe we can infect somebody one of these days with the werewolfisms. What are the odds there's somebody in Deshawn? Hell yeah, dude. What a G. Let me just make sure that actually counted before I go doing this again. It did. We were at Mournhold, yeah? Yeah. Who wants it? Who wants to die? Who would like to get eaten by my face?
A werewolf! I dare you.
Eats and runs away. 2,000 bounty for doing that is crazy. Oh, you know what? I gotta fast travel to this guy's house anyway. Wait a minute. Did I add his house to the favorites? Can I just like... How do I do this? That might be easier than going into the guild roster and like searching... Okay. Searching up his name every time. Now, after we eat this last body, let's do something different. Let's maybe do a couple quests, and then we'll do like a trippy match or something. I'm enjoying the ranked tribute. I feel like it's more on the line. It's a little bit more intense. But not really for any reason. It's not like there's anything important on the line. It just adds a little bit of suspense to it for no reason. Stormhaven, Wayrest. Alright, who wants it?
Someone muzzle that thing.
There you go. I hate to pay this 4,000 gold bounty, but I kind of need to.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
That guy was getting sauced by a guard too, dude.
My, you've been...
Alright. Let's do a quick tribute. Then we'll do some questing. Oh, trainee, huh? Party's too large, my tuckus. Get me out of this.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own
On the
homeland.
branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
I hate that guy. That one guy that stands next to the way shrine is like, on the branches? Is it easy to stumble off of this thing? What would happen if someone were to fall? And the lady's like, well, yes. That's why it's important not to get too close to the edge. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's no way to be like, I know people in real life are that dumb, but did we need to make the NPCs in the game that dumb too? Recipes, kind of curious about just stealing a bunch of stuff today. It's not worth it. Hold up, boom. Let's throw down, dude. Who is it? Who wants it? Yachiru the cat. He is gonna beat me. Hermaeus Mora. Okay, he knows what he's doing. He's quick. Makes me uncomfortable. Don't buy the purple. Don't you dare. I was gonna freak out, dude. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Can't combo that. Acquire a non-contract card from the tavern. Okay. So he gets 1 too, which is fine. I was hoping he wasn't going to do that. This is an intense match. He's just spamming stuff, which makes me uncomfortable. Look at him go, dude. You're freaking me out, dog. Oh no. The fact that he's making me draw all these coins is making me nervous. Look at the... Oh my gosh, he got 14 power and 9 coins. He's going to take the Duke of Crowns. He might. It would be a good idea. Why would he buy that? Hmm. Gain 2 power if I pull that. Wish I could have bought that. I could sacrifice this for 5 power of my own. Or I could leave it up there as a defensive power. Or defense against his power. I don't know if that was the move or not, but I did it. He's going to totally buy that. Why would you not? Fair play. one powder. Dang, that would have been nice to have. We're going to get rid of that because he's got... Actually, I have 3 patrons facing me right now. Oh, I hit 41 points as well. Okay, we have 2 ways we can play this right now. Oh. I thought for sure he was going to catch up to 40. I was like, what's he going to do? He had a bad hand, apparently. That was a good game. That guy knew what he was doing.
It is a relief to see you returned. I fear I might have asked too much. Tell me, though, did General Thoda have any new insights into the source of these assassination attempts?
Yeah, okay, I remember. So Dame Falhout purchased the poison, and she's less sad now. Look at her. Look at her. She's like kind of smiling almost.
What?
Huh?
The Knights of the Flame are sworn to protect me. Why would one try to take my life? I know Dame Follett spoke out against my marriage to the Duke, but I can't imagine how that could motivate her to murder. I hope Dame Follett was acting alone in this. If there is a wider conspiracy, I fear for what that might mean for our future.
Thoda suggested you leave the castle. Yes, not a bad idea, but like, where are you gonna go though?
No, this will not do. To run would be to surrender to this madwoman's hatred. Follett is the one who must pay. Though I don't always agree with him, Sir Hughes is a good man, and I trust him. Tell him of Follett's betrayal. He will see justice served.
Okay.
I can't believe my suspicions were so far from the truth. The assassin being a Breton only makes the situation more volatile. Please, tell Sir Hughes and ask him to resolve this matter swiftly.
Why?
Because it has greater potential for destroying the Daggerfall Covenant. My choice to go to my father for help rather than the Knights of the Flame only made matters worse. I'm sorry for that now. Indeed. But perhaps it would have been better if Sir Hughes had uncovered that truth. No time for regrets, though. We will do this properly now. Let Sir Hughes handle it. It is what's best for the Covenant.
Okay.
I trust
Sir
you've earned the
Hughes?
Duchess' confidence by now. That's good. Have you been able to learn why she was conspiring with her father?
She feared for her life,
Attempt on
dude.
her life, that makes sense, but why go to her father? The Knights of the Flame are here to protect her. It makes no sense. Why would he send an army here? The assassin's poison came from Alakir. The Duchess said so herself.
Yeah. But it was a Dame Falhout that purchased the poison. We just discussed this.
Are you certain? That's a grave accusation. Of course she was opposed to the marriage. We'll have to question her, but sending a Knight of the Flame to apprehend her might not be wise.
She wanted some of that Duke, is what she wanted. That's why she purchased the poison.
Hoping you might volunteer. That would help avoid a scene. Follett's home is north of the inn. If you'll go there first, I'll get some of my men and come as backup.
Sure. What you got in that desk? Trash. Hello? What are you doing?
This is what it's come down to.
Is it?
So be it.
Why can't I do anything? What is happening? Alright, you know what? Whatever. This guy wants 690,000 gold for this item. One of them. 690,000 gold for this item. And 475,000 gold for this item. Hold on a minute. I gotta look. He's piqued my curiosity. Coin pile tall. It'd be like 10 gold. Oh my gosh, dude. 3/4 million? 2 million gold? Dude. That's what it is. That's actually a good price for that item. I'm having a hard time hitting this person for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. What was the other ones? A crime notice. Small. Oh my gosh, bro. 3/4 million gold? Balathi painting? Modest volcano. 500,000 gold. Dude, what the actual crap? Hold on 1 second. Cry. I'm checking prices. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think I might have just found something crazy. If it's still there, it said it was listed 6 hours ago. I doubt it's still there. But what if it is? Hello? Yeah, this one? Not here. Is it? Does it have to be the full word? Yeah, it's not here. It was in the store for 1,000 gold and I didn't want to say anything. Get these ads out of my face on the internet. Blech. Those coin piles are crazy, dude. I wish I could, like, view it in, like, a display menu or something. So I could actually see it. Alright, just checking. Just, you know, just taking a look around. You know what? Let's throw our stuff in the zone chat. Why not? See if anybody bites. Why not? Give me this. I'd like to get like 300 for that. I know it's worth more, but I'd be down to sell it for like 300.
Where's Follett? Did she run?
350 maybe. 350 preferably.
Sorry to hear that. You did what had to be done, and I suppose her reaction merely proves her guilt. I wish I could say there was no longer cause for concern. Somehow, though, I just don't think that's the case. Something about all this just isn't adding up.
Yeah, it's the freaking Daedra ladies, peoples.
Indeed. I would very much like to discuss this with you further, but not inside the castle. My home is past the market. If you'll give me a moment to settle matters here and check on the Duchess, I'll meet you there and we can talk.
Sounds good.
You? Did Sir Hughes send you to kill me?
Yep.
You're not here to... Oh, merciful Stendar! Lakana! No, she's not safe. Hughes is going to kill her. He's crazy. Something about his dreams. If you don't believe me, check his journal. He was writing all about it. First, though, untie me. I have to get back to the castle and warn Lakana.
I kind of want to just keep stealing stuff. Stuff's worth more money right now? Like, why not? Honestly, I should be ripping houses apart, like, every day. I think there's achievements for selling, like, X amount of stolen items, and there's also achievements for paying off, like, certain amount of bounties in different locations. So, like, I should be a little bit more aware of where I drop my bounty and things like that.
They murdered the Duchess.
What? They couldn't have murdered the Duchess, bro. There's guards everywhere. Who would have came up here and how? It wouldn't have been the lady. But she was so hot, man. Ah. This body is still warm to the touch. Wow, that sword is in there. Duke.
She cannot be dead. This cannot be real.
It do be.
Lakana. You spoke with her, didn't you? What do you know of this? Tell me.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Sir Hughes? Was he mad? He was supposed to protect her. How will I explain this to Lakana's father? To her sister? Lakana would never hurt anyone. She was innocent. My beloved wife. I don't understand. Sir Hughes served me for so many years. Loyally. Faithfully. Why would he murder my wife?
I don't know.
Dreams? That maniac murdered my wife on the basis of a dream? He will die for this. You must help me find him. He's probably gone to Firebrand Keep. Please, do it for Lakana. Find Hughes and kill him.
Whoa, I mean, we could maybe try to get some information first.
What? I'm going to
That did
report
not.
your actions.
No, you aren't going to report anything. He didn't see me. Don't let him fool you. He made that up. He just, he was calling my bluff is what he was doing.
What a relief. I heard that the Lion Guard has taken back
I think there's a delve over here. There is. Hello? All right, we'll catch back up with Sir
The Knights
Hughes.
of the Flame, You there. If you respect the name of the Knights of the Flame, then I would ask your assistance. Bandits are masquerading as members of our order and then robbing people blind.
I'll put the hands down on these bandits,
We can
boy.
steal from the bandits that which they stole from us. The motherless swine somehow got their hands on our tabards, and now they're robbing travelers on the road to Rothgar.
Watch it, buddy. My
Kill as
mom's
many as you
dead,
can,
too.
but mainly get our tabards back.
Why would he say that? That's jacked up, man. Don't talk about anybody's mama. I don't care if they're robbing you or not. But boom. Give me this, whatever that is. Hey, look at that. It's been a while since I've seen a blue book. Speaking of blue books, our freaking our mages guild's been maxed out for a minute. I'm like 99% sure it is. I've not tried to use the ultimate. I know it's like really, really good. I think there's a morph for it that like gives you ultimate back for each enemy that it makes contact with when landing. So like in the right situations you can kind of just spam it and it's like really good.
You're alive.
What's that guy got going on in his
How
head?
bad does it look?
I can't lie, that's kind of cool looking. I like that helmet.
You're alive. Were you successful? Thank you. At least now travelers won't be fooled into thinking they can trust these ruffians. After we get healed up, we'll make another push to drive the bandits from this region altogether.
Alright, cool. Cool. I was expecting one of these quests to drag me into that delve, but that's alright. We'll get there.
You're looking for Sir Hughes, aren't you? Get in line. We've been
Whoa.
waiting for him to come and clarify our orders for days. He returned all right, but mumbling incoherently. Know what that means? Just more confusion. I think Hughes has lost it.
Yeah.
The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her? Oh, for Mara's sake, I didn't think he was that crazy. I guess that explains why his orders were so confusing. Good thing we didn't march on the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle.
Hey, nice. Soldiers with brains, that's a first.
So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is gonna want him to answer for that. I guess this means we're gonna have to find a new leader. He went into the keep. Sir Croix might be protecting him though. Finding Hughes may be difficult until we clear up all the confusion here. You should talk to Sir Edmund. He's just up the steps.
Got it. Mr. Edmund, I'm supposed to talk to you. What do you mean just up the steps, dog?
Never easy.
You sent me like all the way to Kentucky.
If you've come to Firebrand Keep to petition for help from the Knights of the Flame, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Our leader, Sir Hughes, seems to have gone mad, and the Knights are divided over whether or not to follow his last order. This is far worse than I thought, and makes our cause all the more critical. Sir Hughes just returned to the keep, acting strangely. He's in there with Sir Croix, who is making preparations to attack the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle.
Alright, how about we put the
Indeed.
whooping?
Myself and these others were exiled for standing against Sir Croix.
So what,
We are
bro?
too few at present to retake the keep. There are other knights in the keep who are questioning Sir Croix. Could you go in and look for those who would join us?
I feel like this situation warrants you to, like, you know, maybe look past the whole you've been banned thing.
I'm a Knight of the Flame. We're sworn to protect Alcaire. You would have me disobey direct orders and turn against Sir Croix? You sound like that coward Sir Edmund. You are an enemy to the Order, and I will... Loyalty will prevail.
I was like, are they ever gonna do anything? I'm not gonna listen to the same dialogue 15 times.
You would have... Loyalty will prevail.
So it's looking like nobody wants to join us.
Loyalty will prevail.
Eventually we'll find somebody.
You would have... Defend yourself then!
Maybe. Am I doing
I
something
never
wrong?
thought I'd see the day. You would have me... Loyalty will prevail.
Some, and it says some knights may attack you. Wow, Juan, holy.
Loyalty will prevail.
Well, it's a good thing we're eradicating their entire army before they start their assault. Because that could be bad, right? Where you going? Both of y'all, okay.
Loyalty
Loyalty will prevail.
Alright, you bunch of friggin' clones, dude. Loyalty will friggin' eat my butt, man. Get out of here. I want to loot that body. Whatever.
I knew more of my fellow knights would come to see the insanity Sir Croy means to unleash at Alcair Castle. I think we have enough knights now to retake the keep. I've sent them to take up strategic positions. Indeed. Taking up arms against our fellow knights is something I know none of us wishes to do. But Sir Croy has forced this upon us. This is unpleasant business, but let's get on with it.
Sure.
I've told the knights positioned around the castle to attack on our signal. There's a siege horn mounted atop Firebrand Keep's main hall. If you are willing, I would ask you to go there and blow the horn. That will signal everyone to attack.
Alright. Wonder if we could finish, like, Stormhaven, Rivenspire, Bankerai, and Alakir before the new DLC comes out. If I take that seriously, if we actually just do that instead of like screwing around with Tribute for the next 6 hours, I think that we could make that happen. It's a lot of questing and, yeah, I don't know, like 3 weeks, but I think we could do it. Now, hear me out. Signaling that horn is like a defense thing, right? Like, signaling that horn is saying to the entire castle, like, hey guys, by the way, we're being attacked. Maybe grab a sword or something. And if I signal that to tell, like, my dudes to attack, does that not just automatically make the entire castle aware that we're doing whatever it is that we're doing? It just seems a little bit silly.
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the upper hand. I've been wounded, though.
That was
I don't
fast.
think I'd be of any more use in the battle.
That was, like, super fast.
I've done what I could, but I failed to find Sir Croy. Now I fear he would best me quite easily. I need you to do this. I believe the other knights will stand down if we can defeat Sir Croy. Will you face him for me? He's in the eastern garrison. Kill him. Put an end to this. There's another siege horn on top of the garrison. When Croy is killed, blow that horn. The knights will pause, and I'll use that moment to call for an end to the fighting.
Alright.
Yet another fobbing lout. Stealing right
You're a
out of the open.
fobbing lout. Back off, lady. It's mine now, fool. Don't mind me just looking. I don't want to go to the infirmary. Screw that.
What is it?
Back off, lady. Mind your business. I didn't steal nothing. No, no. Oh, crap. Oh, you're falling loud.
The outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion.
Where's this horn at? That rooster ought to do it. Oh, you can't tell me I can't make that jump. Hey, thank you.
I grieve for Sir Croix and all those who died fighting for him, but there was no other way to save the Knights of the Flame. Thank you for doing what I could not.
No problem, Gimpsalot. Sir Gimpulus. Sir Gimpicus III. Yeah.
Indeed. With Sir Croix slain, I am assuming command of Firebrand Keep for now. Needless to say, preparations to march to Alcaire Castle have been called off. Killing my fellow knights to restore order was hard enough, but this matter with Sir Hughes is unthinkable. He's down in the infirmary. I'm told he was raving about killing the Duchess before he fell unconscious. I don't know what to do. Then I suppose you must. Whatever crimes he may be guilty of, you should know that Sir Hughes was always an honorable knight. I simply must believe that his recent actions are caused by some form of insanity.
Okay.
The infirmary is below the Great Hall. Speak to the healer there, Odette. Get her assessment of his condition. Again, I would plead with you, if his actions are truly driven by madness, show mercy. Despite what he's done...
Oops, sorry.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner. I will tend to you as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'm sorry to say
Well.
that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but this is simply beyond my ability to treat. It seems to be some type of curse. He came in mumbling to himself, and soon he was just gone.
Can I take a little look at him?
I do not think you could cause his condition to be any worse, so you are welcome to do what you like. I warn you, though, curses like this are very unpredictable. If you start to feel dizzy, I would suggest stepping away.
Okay. Well, whatever he's doing, he needs a shower or something. Look at all this dirt surrounding him. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, he's in his dream. Okay. How did I get in this dream? That doesn't make any sense. Can't loot this? That hurts my feelings.
The Duke should not have wed King Farazad's daughter.
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
King Farazad is planning to invade Alcaire. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Lacana has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Duchess Lacana is orchestrating an attack on Alcaire. She must be stopped.
The Duchess has betrayed us. I have to stop her. Whatever it takes. I know what you're planning.
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I won't allow Alcaire to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcaire and Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
No, please.
I don't think that's how it happened. Because if you noticed, she still had a sword sticking out of her back before.
I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? I know she did, or I think I know. Is this real? No. It's a never-ending nightmare, whether I sleep or not. I killed Duchess Lacana. The omen whispered in my mind, poisoning my thoughts. Now it tortures me, forcing me to watch the murder again and again. The omen of fear, always with me, always whispering, telling me about the Redguards, about Lacana. I believed it, but it was lying. I murdered an innocent woman and betrayed the Duke. Now it's hiding, but it's not gone. We have to kill it. You have to kill it. My sword. In the dream, I left it in the throne room. The omen is drawn to it. Find the sword and find the omen.
Oh.
I can see your fear.
You killed the Omen. May the Eight bless you. My mind is free, but my sins remain.
Well, I killed it in the dream, though. Is that like... Is it actually dead?
Yes, I'm all right. But not absolved. I ordered the Knights of the Flame to rebellion. I murdered the Duchess. I betrayed the Duke. These stains on my honor cannot be washed away.
Yeah, but they're not as bad as, like, the stains on Mafio's bedsheets, so... It's fine. Sorry, Mafia. I haven't been ripping on you today. I had to bring you up at least one time. It's all out of love, I promise. Your bed sheets aren't stained. You like them clean after they're used. Oh, okay, so the washing machine is stained. Then that's what you're saying.
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could.
See,
Sir Hughes
he
does
stained
not
the sheets
plead
for you.
Clemency, yet he says his mind was not his own.
Yeah, he was being like diddled by a diddly do.
As strong as my
In his
anger may
dreams.
be, I sense truth in your words, and some change in Sir Hughes's character. But he murdered my wife, and for that, I can find no forgiveness. He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate.
Let him live, man.
Very well. Thank you for your counsel.
Rise, old friend. You will not die this day.
Then my punishment is living in disgrace.
I knew he was going to be pissed off about being alive, dude. Like, there's a situation here where it's like, when you do something in your life that you can't live with, like, and you can't die for it either. Like, that, living is punishment enough, man. Like, living with that mistake. So, I think that it would have been better for him to die, but, like, I don't know. Like, in the world of Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls, I guess, like, you don't forget. Like, your death doesn't relieve you of the burdens that life, like, had gifted you with. Like, or gifted. You know, it just... Sorry, Hughes. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know.
I cannot allow one who committed so grievous a crime to ever serve me again. Sir Hughes may live, but he will never stand in my court again. I hereby strip him of his knighthood. I exile him from Alcaire. He may never return, upon penalty of death. He faces a kinder fate than the one that befell my wife. Though the immediate danger is past, I fear this might be more than an isolated event. Sir Hughes driven mad by nightmares, and I've heard the constable in Coghlan village was similarly affected. We need to know more about this so-called omen. The spirit wardens of Pariah Abbey. They dabble in Daedric rituals, but they're benevolent. Speak to Brother Moron at the Abbey. Ask him if the appearance of this omen should be cause for wider concerns. If so, we should warn High King Emmerich.
Don't worry, I'll find King Moron. Or whatever his name was. Oh, to the delve real quick. Let's knock that out.
Oh, I know you. Ingrid Van told me to give you her regards.
Ingrid Van. That name doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure we helped an Ingrid somewhere. There is a quest over there. But we got to go around. Looks like somebody just wiped this place out. And skipped the chest? What a freaking nerd, dude. Wait. Thank you. He skipped the quest.
Wait, stop. Please don't hurt me.
Why are you in this corner?
I was hiding from the other guys. All they've done since I joined is pick on me. Being a bandit isn't anything like my brother and I thought it'd be. Please, it's too late for me. But not for him. Take this to Theron Berard. He'll know what it means.
What exactly does that mean? Like, clearly this guy understands that he doesn't want to live like that, and he regrets making these decisions, so like he's got an opportunity there to make better decisions in the future, and he's like, it's too late for me. I'm a bandit even though I hate my life. Like, you know, just like go join the guard or something, like go freaking run a vendor or whatever you do. Like, you can do anything. You don't have to do what you're doing. Should we hit this public dungeon? And then maybe go like this way? Don't touch me. Is it up above? I was here before. Where the crap is it, dude? I think it's like... You know what? It's gotta be down below. It is. Now, I don't remember if I got all the achievements in here, so we're gonna try to kill every boss anyway, but that might be an issue. There might be like tons and tons of people in here.
What in blazes are you doing in there?
This stone was used... Yes, what is it? Not much time to talk. Important magic to cast here. There's a Daedra loose, and a binding spell is our best chance for getting that beast under control.
What going on here? I think he just explained it.
I'm with the Lion Guard. We were responding to reports of a goblin infestation. Find them we did, but a fiend ambushed us as we attacked. Daedric, I think, forcing us to retreat to the entrance of the ruin. And now, the goblins have hemmed us in. Need to repair this Welkin stone next to me. It's the focus of a powerful binding spell. I think it contained the free Daedra, and unfortunately, it seems our goblin friends have broken it. They've made 4 of the pieces into totems.
Perhaps we can get them back.
We need the stone complete to contain the Daedra. Finish the goblins. You have my thanks. I hope you fathom what you offer. Sir Edgard, my second-in-command, and his squad already have one piece. They've gone looking for more, but haven't returned. I hope so.
Sad.
Narine is not known for her patience.
Sad, sad, sad. It's a pretty good chance they're all dead, but it's okay. They're NPCs. I didn't know I could leap to spiders like that.
My comrades lived when I last saw them, as I retreated. Please, you have to help them. I won't give up the totem I found until I know they're safe. I'll survive. Worse fates await in this ruin. Battle Mage Gaston sent a lot of us down here to get the missing pieces of a stone he found. Seems the goblins are using them as totems. I managed to take one, but my people are still down there. Yes, at least the last few. They're Lion Guard, like me. Renard, Elise, LaRoche. I saw them alive as I fled. I know Gaston. He thinks my people expendable. Please, you have to bring them back. Until they're safe, nobody gets the fragment I took.
Okay. At least he cares about his men. Almost as much as Mafia cares about his men. Up-a-dunk-dunk.
Quiet. Don't talk. I have to listen. No, I
Alright, we're gonna skip their dialogues, dude. They're just gonna complain about how ugly the goblins are. Yeah, this is not a great build for being outside of werewolf form. What you doing?
I have to dig. I have to bury myself. Yes, I can. Come with you.
Vix will have you too.
Interesting. She didn't die. He was gonna bury himself to stop the noises. You know what? Hold on a minute. Did we go... I want to make sure I'm pretty thorough here because I don't want to miss any bosses for the achievement. Did we go this way? Chris, what's up, man? Hello. Oh, that's a big boy. Things are going pretty good, man. How you doing? Okay, I don't know if that's every boss. I feel like I'm still missing one or two. Doing good, just bored out of your mind. What the heck? There's always something to do in ESO, dude. You can't be bored here. You know what? I think we actually come back to that. Pretty sure that boss can't be activated until, like, after we complete the quest or something. Okay. All of y'all. Every one of you. All of you. Group up. Hey, group up, I said. Yikes. Just too tired to play? That's fair, dude. I understand that. I'm getting pretty tired myself, man. It's early for me tonight. Yeah, I understand, man. You don't have to explain yourself. I get it. Oh, he's dead. That was one of their dudes. If I go to sleep now, it'll throw my schedule off, so like I can't go to sleep. Alright, I hear somebody over here fussing. What's happening over here? You! A lead? I think I might have already had that one. I think this is actually what we were here for before. Oh, you killed the dang boss? I think I might need this one. I guess we're gonna hang out until it spawns back. I would like to do a tribute match in between, but if I do that, I think it pulls me out to the entrance of the cave, man. And that's just annoying. Yeah, that looks like a boss too. It's gonna take like at least 9 hours for it to spawn back or something like that. probably come back next month. It might have spawned back by now. Yeah, we'll just hang out here for a minute. Let's clean up the inventory while we wait. No, it's not going to take that long. But it feels like it sometimes. You know what I should be doing is saving those now to send them back to the bank and put them on the other character to keep ranking it up, because I know he's close. Dang, I thought I could do both. Alright, what else can we do? Let's try to link this in the chat and see if anybody will buy it. I've been linking it all day and no bites yet. I should just get into a trading guild. Come on, little bossarino, let's go, buddy. This is hella boring. I hate that bosses take 6 hours to spawn back, man. I just don't understand why they don't change that. Like, I know there's always potential for abuse for the players that would be like sitting here farming it. But, like, what's it matter? What are you getting out of it, man? What are you getting, overworld set pieces from the base game? Like, no, man. Or like the potential for a lead to drop. Like, wow, God forbid we save somebody like 5 minutes in their playing through the game. It's annoying sitting there having to wait for it to respawn. That's better. That's, I think, the last boss I needed. This way? Wait a minute. No, brah. It's gotta be above me. I don't know why nobody eats the crates. It's almost like they ignore the intermediate and the simple ones. They just like walk past them because it's like 99.9% of what I find are simple chests. Like 99.9 and then 0.1 are just intermediate. There's no such thing as advanced or what you call it, or master chests. See, I didn't even know what the name was because I've never seen one. Sir Edgard, may I speak to you, sir? Please, thank you, please.
Renard, Elise, and LaRoche all accounted for. I can't thank you enough. I take it you faced the creature, and your mind is still your own. You're as formidable as that beast is terrifying.
Yeah.
And one, apparently. Speak with Gaston. He'll want to know his spell can be completed. It's just as well. That beast needs to be contained, and I still want to split Gaston's skull open for sending us down there. If it weren't for you...
Oh.
Ah, you've returned. And with the stone fragments in hand.
Let's bind this bad boy up.
Can you feel it? That energy. Gales of Kinnereth! We have a working Daedric containment cell. I'll be the envy of every mage from here to High Rock. Of course, I'll tell them you helped. I'm not quite done yet. The spell will require a few moments to fully take effect. But I can handle things from here.
Can he?
What in oblivion?
Isn't this something we're supposed to do over here?
Release me at once! Release me, or I'll tear this plane apart!
Ignore it. Just empty threats. It knows it's trapped.
Huh. Let's go back through real quick. So, like, this one little tunnel on the side, I thought it was gonna take me back up there, but it did not. But I have a feeling I missed something. I'm sorry for any of the other teammates that might be like, why are there 500 enemies running after me? I hate that. I hate when people run through dungeons like I just did. That's more like it. Skill point. Bone Snap Runes group event complete. Let's do a, what you call it quick. I don't know how long this queue is going to be, but I was hoping we would pop in and then, like, it would teleport us out. Yeah, just like that. Give me my crows. I don't care what else you pick. It doesn't matter. Crows win. Hello? Almalexia? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Definitely have never seen Hermaeus Mora. Good freaking lord. Donate. Discard up to one card from your hand, then draw that many cards. Huh. Combo 3. That's a bad card. I can see it having a purpose, but like very, very specific purpose. I don't know about that. Hey, man. Hey, man. Wait a minute. How did I get that? Huh. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, he took it, but it didn't go into his inventory. He took the armory. But it didn't give him the card. It did. It did. Why is it still... Oh, maybe it just, like, redrew the same one. No, it didn't. I might have blinked. I don't know. Don't you dare buy my 4-man card. My 4-coin card. Did he just shuffle my own deck? No? Wait. Is he the one doing that? Reprieve. Look at the top 3 cards in the opponent's draw pile. Select 1 to place in their neutral pile. Pay 1 coin. I need to do that, huh? I also need to do this. Look at the top 4 cards of your opponent's draw pile. Place 1. Oh, so pay 1 coin, discard a card, reprieve. Oh, he really likes doing that, doesn't he? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I guess we're gonna fight over that. What'd he just give me? Interesting. Alright, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't know how I feel about this matchup. The Almalexia is an interesting situation. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'd rather draw. For the power, too. Would have been better the other way around, to be completely honest, but it's too late now. That's a good hand. What you about to do with that? Pick up the horn? And call upon Almalexia? Yeah, you are. Go ahead. Or not. This would give me 1 power. Confine. Place 2 cards from your opponent's cooldown pile under this card until this card is removed from play. Discard one card from your hand, then draw that many cards? Oh. Oh, dude. I could use this again with a combo too. Place 2 cards from your opponent's cooldown pile under this card. There is no cooldown pile anymore. So I want to draw a card with it. That's combo 3. It's combo 2. When you discard any card, gain 2 prestige. Combo 2, don't discard up to 1 card from your hand, then draw that many cards. Confine, place 1 card from your opponent's cooldown pile underneath this card. I'm looking pretty nasty over here. I took a lot of his, like, power gain potential away. But he could get it back pretty quickly if he wanted to. You know what? Okay, your cooldown pile is looking like that. Confine up to 1 card. That's a combo 2, that's a combo 3. I like that card, bro. The Hand of Almalexia. Going hard. In the paint, dude. Almalexia is crazy, dude. I'm using this deck really well against him, I feel like. Like, he's just had a really difficult time trying to get away from the Hand of Almalexia. Of Almalexia. I want that. It's combo 3 as well. take Duke, I think. And he is genuinely screwed. I think that that might be the baddest I've ever stomped anybody in tribute. 52-8 right now. What do you do? What do you do about that? Almalexia's crazy. Like, crazy, crazy. I had no idea that it was going to be such a good deck of cards. It's unfortunate that he picked it. Oh, I expected this to take me out. Hello? Okay. Whatever. Now we know that we can do tribute and stay inside of a dungeon like that. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Broken everywhere. Kind of want to do a Battleground, but I have a feeling I'm going to get stomped on because it's late at night, and that's what seems to be when all the really sweaty fools come out, and it makes it less fun. But I've got a 500 ultimate, so let's give it a shot. Rocket everywhere, rocket everywhere, rocket everywhere. I like that guy's bow and arrow. That's cool looking. Wonder where he got that. I mean, obviously the crown store. Sheesh. I like those clothes. Those are very cool clothes. They're quite revealing, but they look good. What are you wearing? Garbage. You are going to lose the game for us, Pathlighter. I can feel it. If you're not dressed up properly, like this guy thinks he's funny. Oh, I'll go wear the crocodile helmet. If you can't at least put a little bit of effort into making your character look nice, I can tell immediately that you're going to do bad at PvP. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, that's the first thing you do, is that when you start playing PvP, you just got to, like, make yourself look cool so that when people see you coming, they're like, ah, oh, and they get scared and they run away, or they die. Crazy King's going to be a good one, too. You know what I kind of want to do is change my keybinds. I have like dodge roll set to double tapping my key, like my WASD key. And I think I'd like to change it to like my mouse wheel. I think that'd be better. Like my hand doesn't really leave my mouse wheel. And I wouldn't have to worry about accidentally dodge rolling when I don't mean to. Yeah, but dodge rolling forward, that means I would only ever be able to dodge roll forward rather than side to side. Unless I'm like moving backwards, then I bet it goes in the direction you're moving. I'll have to mess around with that. I'll end up forgetting. I won't remember. I'm going straight for that buff over there. Defense, defense, defense.
one wants to win.
This one looks too big. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting the buff. Don't do it. Nerd. Ah!
Unfathomable! They've secured the point!
Oh, I don't think we have teammates. I was like expecting a lot of the pressure to be alleviated, and it was definitely like not. They all just like turned and burned on me.
The point! They've captured it!
Holy balls on a stick, dude. I'm telling you, the nasty, disgusting sweat bags come out at night. And then for some reason, all my teammates always go AFK. It's just how it is. I don't know. Well, I guess that's what I get for being in the spawn. When, like, friggin' all of them are there. That was rough. We haven't had a single teammate even attempt an objective. Which is not really something that I should be missing out on. I should definitely be focusing on objectives as well. How comes it's in their spawn? So why don't we have objectives in our spawn when we're down by 200 points? But they have objectives in their spawn, and I also have 4 teammates that are AFK right now. Well, AFK maybe like not exactly the right word, but they're not doing anything. Man, this is so frustrating. PvP is so unbalanced. How am I dying? I can see things. 10,000 from that Dragonite ult. That's insane from that. Considering what it does, considering it's instantaneous, and it also provides like a 40,000 point shield. Yeah, they just want me, man. They know that the teammates ain't doing anything. As soon as they see the wolf, they're like, kill him. Just put him down. 7k from Crystal Frag, 7k from Haunting Curse. This might be one of the most sad games I think I've ever seen. From like objective team play. Who? Who? I'm so dead. Okay, he's always got his ult for me for some reason. I know the Dragon Knight charges ult like unbelievably quickly, but he seems to legitimately have it every single time he sees me. I think I've been hit by it 8 times. 8 times in 8 minutes. I was gonna kill both of them. I was 14 kills deep, baby, on top. With the freaking objective mode too, which is crazy because I only stood on one for about 5 seconds. I had the highest objective, please. The highest medal score? Why? Nah, hold on a minute. No, let's talk about this for just a second. Alanon Murphy had more medal score than like pretty much the entire team that I had. Hold on, let's use a calculator here for just a moment. Let's start from the bottom and go up. 150 plus 450 plus 480 plus 500 plus 750. That's 2,330. So you're telling me that Alanon Murphy had more medal score than 5 people on my entire team, and then I didn't do too much better than some of the guys on my team, but come on now. Come on. What were they doing? They were wearing crocodile helmets. That's what they were doing. I feel like I could run that back, but I want my ult charged again. Alright, now I know I can make that jump. Let me in, coach. Ugh.
There are wounded to tend. Please, you have to help me. The Midnight Union bandits. I don't know why. I was no threat to them. But they attacked me anyways.
I don't know, man. How much cash you got on you? Can you, like, pay me to help?
No. I am a healer. I can take care of myself. It's the others. So many of my fellow wardens are injured. I was trying to help them, but I can't really go on. Take these poultices. It should at least help them get on their feet so they can get to safety.
Okay, sure.
Fire! Help! I don't understand how this could be happening. We have no feud with the Midnight Union. Why would they suddenly come here and destroy the Abbey? It doesn't make any sense.
It's a good question.
Certainly. The bandits set everything on fire. The whole place is going up in smoke, and they're preventing us from putting the fires out. We weren't prepared to fight. If you'll help extinguish the flames, it would be a tremendous favor. Take this bucket. If you can get to the well and fill it. I don't know any other way. The larger fire may not be so easy. Just focus on the smaller fire. I appreciate your assistance.
Dude, I know it's a game, and like the questing is meant to have like NPCs basically just sit there and wait. Like that's their job. Their job is to wait for you to come across them, pick up the quest, and help them out. Like, if it was any differently, the game would suck. But I'm just saying, right now, right now. Excuse me, that's a simple chest. How about you let me have that, buddy? Yeah, it's for my XP right there. Listen. In any circumstance, ever, if you're seeing a fire, if there's a fire anywhere, doing whatever it does, and your first instinct is to stand there and scream for help and just sit there and wait, I don't think you're a human being. Like, I've got to put that on you as, like, the fact that you're more likely to be an NPC than a human being. It's just not possible. Like, You gotta do something. Like, at the
You will
very
always be
least,
welcome at the Abbey.
you call 911. And I know they don't have phones in this game. But what if you tried a little harder than, like, stood there and screamed? There's a lot of things they could do. Hey, look, buckets. Am I gonna find out that, like, somebody stole all the buckets? is that what we're gonna find out? Fill the bucket. What the bucket? Somebody stole all the buckets. They were like, all right, now time to set fire.
Zura bless you for all your days.
For the love of... Please, help me!
We'll always be welcome at the Abbey.
I saw many of my fellow wardens make it to safety. Thank you. It's so ironic that we rely on a stranger's help after being attacked by those we considered friends. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling better already. It's certainly a relief to know that the other wardens are safe. I'll be able to get back to the Abbey soon. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Alright, there's two things I forgot. First thing I forgot. This passive right here. I could have been doing 6% more damage in the battleground and putting the whooping on these people. There's another thing I forgot. I wanted to check keybinds. How do I do that? How do I do, like, these keybinds, man? I hate this. I don't ever want to look at the screen again. Ever. I hate this menu. It upsets me. Roll dodge. What? That's not what roll dodge is bound to. That is a controller bind, bro. How am I dodging? How am I dodging to... What? You know what? I bet it's in here. Hold on a second. There's got to be something in here for roll dodge. I think it's like... double tap dodge. Allows you to double tap a movement key to dodge in that direction. We're going to turn that off. And then we're going to go back over here. To that. Yeah. And then let's break free. I think that if we could do that. Break free on the downside of it. I think that's a good idea. There's got to be a break free button. I know there is. It's like both mouse buttons right now. Interrupt. It's got to be the same thing, right? It's got to be the same thing. I don't know what else it would be. Okay, then roll dodge. What did I take off then? I don't think I took any button off. Alright. gonna have to get comfortable with it. I gotta keep using it. Honestly, if I do that to the roll dodge, I'm gonna want some like champion points or something put in to reduce the cost of it, because it's expensive. I do like that though. Okay, hold on 1 second. What are we looking at here for champion points? How am I feeling with this? We need rejuvenation. It's a requirement. Reduces the cost of block, reduces the cost of roll dodge by 120 per stage. I feel like that should be a percentage instead of just a flat 120. I need that max health too. And we're almost there for that. Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can drop. I'm kind of just locked into what I got right now. With the exception of the stamina for sprinting, by 20 per stage, it's fine. Okay, or was stamina per stage? Sure. I'm sticking with the fishing passives. Oh, it does work to the direction. Okay, alright, I like that, dude. That's a good button. That's so much easier than using the double tap, because like before I had to like stop and stutter a little bit just to get the roll dodge in. And like, for whatever reason, sometimes the keyboard just like says, I'm gonna type 2 W's this time instead of 1. And that's annoying too. Dodge roll OP, man. Kind of like it. We're gonna queue for another battleground.
They knew we would come. It was a trap. They knew we were coming.
It's a tarp.
The Supernal Dreamers. Master Muzgu said they were up to no good, and he was right. He and Brother Gerard are fighting them off.
Did he solemnly swear? Excuse me. I can't zoom in now. I need a different button for like first person or something. That's one ugly lady. I'm checking out their looks. How they dressing. What do we have, like 4 healers? Better than none. think what I'm gonna do this time is go underneath and hook like go straight across all the way to the corner.
Stay ahead of them.
Impossible! They've seized the point! Miserable filth! The point is lost! We seize the point!
Oh, I forgot break free's not. Dang it, dude. I was like sitting there spamming break free the with the old keybinds. I was like, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Uh-oh. Everybody's unbelievably tanking this lobby. Yeah, that's really hard to get used to. I've got it so locked into my brain that I need to like mash my my mouse buttons together.
They've taken the point.
Wow, 17,000 damage, huh? Okay, whatever that happened, that was bullcrap.
Cold winds of defeat are blowing. The point is lost.
Yeah, I don't understand why it won't let me break free. No, Simon, I did not watch that video, dude. I was going to, but I couldn't stand listening to that guy. I was like, I don't know if my like autism was kicking in or something, but I was like, I can't listen to that guy. He had a horrible, horrible voice, and the video editing was miserable. It was just like, it was meant for kids with retardation, dude. Like, I just couldn't like. Why did I get stunned 3 times in a row? Can't like move. The Wukong one? Oh no, I didn't watch that. Nah, bro. What? Dang, dude. That was close. No, Simon, what I was saying was the one for Goku is like, I could not, like, look, man, I don't know what you be watching, like, it's to each their own. You know, you watch whatever makes you happy, but I could not watch more than 5 seconds of that. Like, it was like a Mr. Beast video, but for broke people. Like, Mr. Beast is hella rich. Dude. They're Zergan. They're running really hard together. No, it's not the explanation being fast. It's just like the way the video is edited is like for the TikTok generation. I couldn't watch it, man. I hate watching stuff like that. I had 1,000,000 damage. But that game, dude, I could not kill anybody. Everybody was so tanky. Like, so tanky. And everybody was healing themselves. It was like freaking 6, oh, you know what I forgot to do again is to put that passive in. I keep forgetting to put that passive in. Look, dude, Simon, I'm sorry, man. I don't like watching stuff like that. I can't, like, fill my brain with it. It's bad. It's bad for your brain is what it is. Like, I don't like watching TikTok. I don't scroll Facebook. I don't, like, scroll Instagram. I don't Snapchat. Like, none of it. So, like, when it comes to these videos that are oriented towards appeasing that form of content, like, I just don't do it, man. You know, like, when you catch me in Froggy's stream, dude, that's what I do. Like, when I'm not streaming myself and I'm not working and I'm not sleeping and I'm not eating food or taking a dump, like, I throw a stream on in the background while I'm doing, like, other stuff. Like, I don't mean to be, like, rude about it. I'm not trying to be like, nah, what you watch sucks. Like, it's just not for me, man. It's just not my taste of stuff. I know it wasn't TikTok, but it's the same thing is what I'm trying to say. Like, dude, he had, like, trap music going on in the background, and it's just, like, every scene is, like, 2 seconds long. He's just, like, snap, 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 snap. It's like, dude, I can't watch that. And he's, like, screaming into the microphone, like, hello, guys, next time we're gonna be talking about this in Minecraft. Like, I don't watch that, dude. That's not for me, man. Like, I can't do it. I don't like it. It's just... I have a very specific taste in stuff that I like to consume as far as content goes, and that's just not in it. Like, except for, it's not Minecraft this time, it's actually Dragon Ball Z. Like, that's not for me.
It was a trap. They knew we were coming.
We did listen to this guy's dialogue. Like... I don't know, man. I can't get into it. I think the issue is that, like, it's really fake. Like, it's so unbelievably obvious that it's all just, like... It's all meant to appeal to these younger generations that, like, don't know how to differentiate between, like, somebody that's just being a real person and, like, somebody that's just, like, doing something obnoxious to gain attention. Because that's what it is. It's, like, it's all this, like... facade. It's a facade to gain as much attention as possible and like get a bunch of views and like make a bunch of money from it. And it's like, no, man, like, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch people be themselves. And when I make content, I want to be myself, and that's all it is. And like, sometimes I'm a freaking douchebag. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Sometimes I'm really smart, and other times I make you laugh. And sometimes I make you cringe too. But like, yeah, you know, sometimes I make you leave as well. But like, it's just like, it's part of being a human being, man. I don't want some like Ken doll crap.
I should have protected Master Musgu. It's the Supernal Dreamers. They've opened a portal to Oblivion in Maw Cave. That's where those scamps came from. And we came here to close it. It was a trap. The Dreamers wanted Master Musgu for some reason. And now they've got him. They're trying to open more
The Dreamers
portals
are
here
eating
and
everybody
there.
right now.
We need to stop that. But I have to go try to save Master Musgu. Can you kill some scamps and hurl their heads into the nascent portals? The magical feedback should shut them down.
Sure. Sorry, my software that I've said that I was going to replace 400,000 times is broken again. It's a shame. It's a really good piece of software. I wish they'd fix that. I know I just killed a couple of these scamps. And I saw a whole bunch of them.
Aid me!
Scamps. But you're not in the circle, scamps. Oh. Doesn't matter. What? Does that just revive that guy? I don't like how I can't go up ledges anymore. You used to be able to. But they like took that away quite a while ago. It was like a PvP issue. People were like, I was people. People would be like on the bottom, like in Cyrodiil. People would be like on the bottom of the wall, and there'd be an enemy, like an enemy player on the top of the wall, and you could just like charge onto them. And just like yeet yourself into the castle. And people would be absolutely caught off guard because there was nothing you could do. Like, you were, as long as you just like stayed away from the wall, you were fine. But if you got towards the ledge, somebody could just like send themselves flying up inside of the castle as a Templar. And I think that they didn't, you know, intend that ability to work that way. Oh, buckets. I forgot to put out the fires. My bad. I'm also determined to win a battleground here. Hold on, one more. There was one little fire you guys couldn't put out?
Many of the small fires have been extinguished.
Have they?
Thank you for volunteering to help us.
What if somebody else was running around doing it, and it was just like proximity completion?
Thanks for pitching in. I think we've saved enough crops to make it through the winter. But why did this happen? What's it all about? I hesitate to ask you for further assistance, but if you're willing, your help would certainly be appreciated. Our leader, Abbot Durock, left some time ago and hasn't returned. I fear Abbot Durock and a few others went to the Cave of Dreams on the North Ridge. Durock wanted to get something to help put out the fires. Brother Hakam went after them with a scroll of return to help get them back sooner. Now I worry about Hakam too.
Some dude's like, man, there's a lot of fires happening right now. I wonder how I can put them out. Oh, got it. Yeah, there's a thing. There's like a hose like 2 towns over. I'll see you guys next week. I'll be right back. It just never comes
But
back.
look for Brother Hakam first. With the scroll of return, you can get Abbot Durock back here sooner, where I hope he'll be able to put out that big fire.
He's dead. Brother Hakam. I'm surprised they didn't, like, hear them screaming from up on the hill. It's not like they were that far away. There's all your buckets. What you doing in here, dude?
Friend or foe, declare yourself. No one will harm the abbot. Not while I draw breath. And I have more terrible news. Those damned outlaws cast a sleeping spell on Abbot Duroc. I can't wake him. He came down here for this scroll of summoning, said it would stop the biggest fire. I just hope it's worth what it cost. As Europe praise his foresight, this will get us back to the Abbey. Duroc said this scroll of summoning should be read near the largest fire in the field. Please, take it and use it there. I'll meet you at the Abbey when you're done.
So, I mean, we could just, like, touch him and go back inside of him and put the whooping on whatever ghost is in there. That was the weirdest scroll I think I've ever seen. Do it. Do it. This is a really good scroll. That's pretty cool. I didn't think about using a storm atronach to put out the fire. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the fire's going out though. Okay, magic. What's up, Trey? Yeah, we're still going.
Simply amazing. Duroc, you were right. He's still under a sleep spell. But I've learned something. The Midnight Union wanted us to panic. The attack, the fires, they were just a diversion. While we were distracted, they entered the Abbey and stole the Dream Shard.
You bunch of slime bags, dude. Alright. What do we got? A bunch of sweats on the team? Come on, we're winning this time. Let's go. Get serious with it. They look cool. I like this guy in the back. Subtle. Subtle, and what is on his back? What is that? What is... Little hands with a skull and a knife? That's really interesting. I've never seen anything quite like that. I don't like the rest of the chest plate, but the arms on the back are fascinating. You got through 3 Infinite Archives, lost 50 bucks gambling, watched Netflix, and now returning to play ESO since you lost. Alright. Yeah, you've had a full day, dude, huh? I've played a bunch of Tales of Tribute today. That's about it. That's like all I've done. Claw Seer of Sithis, he says. Oh, it's a costume. Acquired through purchase, promotion, or event. I guess that's not ever gonna be found. Purchase or event. Dodge the teleport that it provides.
The game is almost ours!
Oh, it's just me against the world. Is he by himself? Apparently everybody else went the other way. So, block or break free doesn't seem to work with the like the mouse roll. It does the animation of it, but it doesn't actually break me free, which is really frustrating. Cause like I don't understand why, because it's doing it, but it's not doing it. Yeah, it's not working. The break free is not working. Before you started the ESO again, how long did you play it? On and off. Yeah, dude, that guy did 17,000 damage with one attack. That's why I'm dying so hard. I played like fairly soon after it came out, and like on and off for basically years. I took like a 3-year break or something before I came back to it to stream it on PC. I had never taken a break that long before though. Well played.
We've got the ball. Let's go. Let's go.
The break free I don't think actually does work. It might have been like genuinely broken. Like it's doing it. Like that's break free, but it's just not working when I actually get locked up. I'm gonna lose my my ultimate too, which is really sad. This is just a bad night for Battlegrounds, dude. Yeah, I don't think I could take those guys, not without werewolf form, even then. Man, oh day. The 1v3, 1v4 is outrageous. I feel like I'm constantly boxing multiple enemies by myself, and I never have teammates anywhere near me. What's setup? Depends on what I want to run. Hold on. I didn't fully read your chat. Give me a minute. Wow, he is so fast. Yeah, there's no breaking through that defense. They've constantly got 4 to 5 people like grouped together, and our teammates are just scattered at every moment of the game. It's been like that every Battleground I've played today, except for I think the very first one. The very first one was pretty well organized, but that was a really good match too, from both sides. Okay, I guess I'm not eating that body. Another like 42,000 damage from something that came out of nowhere. Merciless Resolve. What is that? Merciless Resolve. I have no idea what that might be. A Nightblade ability. But I do not think it should be hitting for 15k, whatever it is. Especially when I've got like defensive stuff going on.
Let's get that ball! Somebody grab the ball! It's our ball now!
I really would just like to win.
Quickly, grab the ball back! Get that ball back!
5k from what? Sundering Soul. I think that has a 22-meter range on it. Which is a very long range.
No! No! We dropped the ball!
I think we lose this match. Dodge roll's not real. Like, it's just not working. Incapacitating strike. Dude, I'm pretty sure I get hit by an ultimate every single time I step out. Like, which is unfortunate for the werewolf, because the werewolf doesn't get an ultimate. Like, at all. There is no ultimate. And that really, I think, hurts the integrity of the build.
Get that ball back! The ball has been dropped!
And I don't think there's any healers that play Battlegrounds either. I might make a healer build just to play Battlegrounds. It would definitely change things. I'd love to see this battle end up turning around, but I just don't see it happening. Dude, I don't know how many people I had to kill right there to make that happen, but I killed a lot. I think it's over. I don't know why that ball got dragged all the way out there. 15 kills, 770,000 damage. We did have a healer on the team, but I don't think I ever saw him one time. He must have been like doing something else. I don't know. He must have been participating with like the ball carrier instead of aggressively. What setup you thinking of doing? What? You asking me what setup I am thinking of doing when subclassing comes out? That's a really tough question, dude. Like, it's a really difficult question. I don't know if I have a straight answer. Like, there's a part of me that wants to do, like, an ultimate build-up. I want to take, like... I don't know if it's going to be good, though. I want to take, like, the Necro ability that draws ultimate from dead bodies, and I want to take, like, the, the Dragon Knight ability that also draws ultimate when you use abilities, and, like... use that to just like build as much ult as possible, like really quickly. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's probably not gonna be very good, but that was like a thought I had in mind. I would love to do a damage over time with like the Templar, Necro, and Dragon Knight abilities. Because the Templar, sorry, the Necro has a passive that increases damage over time by a pretty significant amount. There's a lot, dude. It's just something we're gonna have to play around with forever and ever. Like it's gonna add so much potential when it comes to theory crafting and all that, which is honestly like my favorite part of the game. Like, yeah, rapid dots, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I love ripping apart the passives and the abilities and the armor and all that, and like putting it together to make a fun build, even if it's not meta. Like, I don't want to just like copy and paste what everybody does from internet, like YouTube videos. I just don't like that. I don't like just like, I like finding reference. I enjoy watching people's videos on builds and stuff, but I don't like copying it, man. It doesn't feel good. There's no reward there. It's just not fun to me. I like making my own thing, man. And if taking reference from other people is good too. Like, you can learn stuff from that. Like, everybody's that shares information with you, even if they're like, all you got to do is copy this exact build. Like, you don't have to copy it, but you can learn things. You can take a lot of information from stuff like that. And like, as far as like subclassing goes, man, there's so much, dude. So much. And I think even the werewolf has potential, because like you could take the Templar passive that gives you like 6% increased damage, and then there's the Sorcerer passive that gives you like increased damage for physical stuff, and then there's like another Sorcerer passive for pets if you're willing to take the one ult gen for the werewolf that provides like little wolves that follow you around. There's so much, man. Like, and I really won't have a solid idea of what I would like, what I really want to do until it's here and until I get my hands on it, because I don't have the PTS, so I'm not really experimenting. It's insane how much time or how much ESO playtime you've had lately. Broke your arm, had to get surgery. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I hope you heal up. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Made a character this month, or well, a month ago, and already have 170 hours. That's a lot of hours. If I look at like, oh, let me pull up Steam real quick. I think I have, Bryson was telling me I had like 1,700 hours on PlayStation. Something like that. And I have 563.6 hours on PC now. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on there. It's /played in chat. Oh, is it? Well, yeah, but on console it doesn't carry over, so like I couldn't know. There was no way for me to know, like without going back to the PlayStation. So Bryson had mentioned a while ago.
An Atronach. Simply amazing. Duroc, you were right, my friend. You were right. He's still under a sleep spell. But I've learned something. The Midnight Union wanted us to panic. The attack, the fires, they were just a diversion.
Yeah, alright, we did listen to this guy.
You must awaken Abbot Duroc. He'll know how to get the Dream Shard back. Talk to our healer, Frisweir. He's inside tending to the Abbot.
To the Abbot. Alright.
We can't create more dreamless potions without the Dream Shard.
Got you. Pariah Abbey. Is that where we're going? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I've lost 3 battlegrounds in a row. Badly. I'm kind of determined to win one, but I'm also salty.
You're the one who helped save our fields. Listen, I may have discovered the source of Durok's affliction.
I want to know who invented this affliction up here. What's going on? What is that? Is that cancer? Well, who made that? Whose idea was that? And why? What's the benefit? What does that do? How does that help you? Like, is it like, I want to save on shampoo, but I'm also outside when it rains and I don't want water in my face? Like, is that what that is? I don't know what that is.
It won't be easy. The spell enthralling the abbot traps him in sleep and forces him to dream. It's a clever spell, since the spirit wardens can't enter his dream. In fact, we can't dream at all. We drink dreamless potions nightly. That's why we're immune to dream attacks from our enemies, the supernal dreamers. As of now, you're the only person in Pariah Abbey who can dream. The only one who can save Durok.
That is the most ridiculous plot twist I think I've ever heard. We drink dreamless potions nightly. That's why we're immune. Like, why? What? Who?
We have another potion we rarely use. A dream stride potion. It'll put you into a dreaming sleep.
Oh.
Then I can merge your mind with Abbot Durok's. You must find him in his dream, figure out what holds him there, and awaken him.
Gotcha. So go kill the Daedra. New character you made? You've been doing all the DLCs in a row. So far got through the main story. Rothgar, Thieves, Dark Brotherhood. Now you're on Morrowind today. Holy, dude, you're flying. I'm trying to do the base game first. I didn't want to do any of the DLCs before I was finished with this. So I've got Stormhaven, and I don't know which one comes after Stormhaven, but there's Rivenspire, Bankerai, and Alakir after we finish this. And I'm like almost halfway through this already. I don't know. The DLCs are thicker though, for sure.
Say, I heard you recently arrived from Alcair. There are terrible rumors about Duchess Lacana. Are they true? Was she murdered?
I think the DLCs are better, if I'm being honest.
I am sorry to hear about the Duchess. She was a good woman. The omen of fear, you say? I recollect hearing something about such Daedra before. You should ask Abbot Durok. He would know.
I think we already did. He'd be asleep, dude. I don't know why he would tell us to ask Abbot Durok. Drink. It won't let me, like... There's a weird hitbox here. I have to, like... Oh, there we go. Okay, weird hitbox. 100% the Zone stories are 10 years old. Yeah, I know. I cannot move. There we go.
Our allies have betrayed us. The Midnight Union are now enemies. And I failed to see it coming.
The way I see it, man, is that the base game is intended to be played first, technically. And not only that, but like if you're paying attention to the story and the lore, and you're like, man, this is not bad. I kind of like this. I wonder what comes next. Like, it's realistically, it's only up from here, right? Like, you can only improve because there are newer DLCs with newer technologies, newer ideas, newer creativities, hopefully, right? So I look forward to finishing the base game. It is getting a bit dry as far as questing goes. I'm not gonna lie. It's fairly repetitive. After 3 different alliances, which are relatively the same, like, we'll be honest, man, it's not like they're vastly different from one another. They're pretty much the same. They're still good. The stories are still good, most of them. Like, this one's a bit confused. Like, there's sometimes where they take shortcuts in the writing where it is like, are you serious? And it just breaks your immersion a little bit. Like, the first half of Stormhaven, I was really engaged in. It was really interesting, and I was like, ooh, that's a good twist. Like, and I couldn't wait to get to the next quest. And the next quest led me here. And there's nothing wrong with this quest. But when I hear lines like, we drink dreamless potions nightly, it's just our tradition. That's the only reason why we're immune to the effects of the bad guys. And I'm like, where do you come up with this stuff? Like, why do you drink dreamless potions? Is there a reason? Is there, like, a benefit to it? Is there gonna, like, boy, things like that are just hard to believe, and it pulls me out of the immersion of, like, the world that I'm experiencing. And I honestly, man, if I had to break it down and be more critical about it, it's just lazy writing is what it is. And it's an MMO, bro. 99% of people skip the dialogue. Yeah, it's okay to take shortcuts on the writing. It's not about the story necessarily. The story is supplementary compared to the gameplay and the grind and the experience of the game itself, rather than, like, I'm going to pay attention to every single detail that these people talk about. And yeah, I am, like, critiquing something that is not really supposed to be critiqued in that manner, but I don't know. I'm enjoying the story regardless. I hated the Alakir Desert. Stormhaven was pretty bad too. Did you really think so? You liked Rivenspire and Bankerai? I'll be able to talk to that soon. I think, like, I'm going to start putting some heavy focus on these zones, like the next few zones. I would like to get through the base game before the subclassing drops, and I think that is the beginning of next month. So we have, like, maybe 4 weeks at the most, and I'd like to get it done sooner than that. So it's a lot of work to do in a small period of time, so we'll see how it goes.
I can't, my child. These chains bind me to my nightmare. However, it's still my dream. So I know one of the Midnight Union men outside carries the key to my chains. Slay them until you find it. Don't hesitate or fear. They're only dream spirits.
The only dream spirits.
In this dream state, only you and I are real. And I'm only really certain of myself.
Yeah, it is difficult to convince, like, people that have never played ESO to enjoy it as it is. Like, if you're not historically, like, a fan of ESO or MMOs in general, you're likely gonna have a difficult time getting into it, and it's understandable, man. It's there's a lot there. It's overwhelming. There's a lot happening. So, you know, you can jump into it and be like, why are there 7 trillion things to do? And, like, realize that at that moment, like, oh my gosh, I'll never be able to get through any of this. Or, like, there's a lot of reasons that are going to be preventing people from getting into ESO in today's age. But, I don't think that should hold people back. I know it does, but I think it shouldn't. You've multiple Elder Scrolls tattoos? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Did you find the key?
I don't want to break my arm for the game, though. I don't know. Like, Billy Keys, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hell yeah.
Once I've removed these chains, we'll
Thank you.
awaken. Speak with me again in the waking world.
All right. Dude, I don't have any tattoo. I've never broken a bone. I've never, like, the most I've ever done is, like, jacked myself up, like, with bad scrapes and cuts and bruises. And I've sprained a couple things, but I've never fractured or broken anything. And really, as much as I love playing this game every day, I don't think I want to break my arm. I don't want to do that. But I don't have any tattoos either. If I had to choose, though, if I was going to get a tattoo of something, Elder Scrolls would be up there on that list.
Without you, I'd
It'd be like top 5, maybe.
Now we must work together to stop this threat to Stormhaven. You saw my dream. Clearly, Vermina's cult, the Supernal Dreamers, is behind this betrayal by the Midnight Union. The outlaws of the Union took the Dream Shard, but I fear it's for Vermina's evil purposes. We must recover it. I don't look forward to informing the king about this, but we must let him know as soon as possible. He will not be pleased.
It happened from drunk arm wrestling? Are you for real, bro? That's awful. Like, it's a funny story to tell, but that's friggin'...
We won't be able to
Dang.
supply him the dreamless potions that protect him from the supernal dreamers.
You're not the first person that's told me that they
His
broke their
Majesty
arm
might be
wrestling.
the one who brings him word of this. Would you do it?
That's crazy. I'll give him the news.
Seek out the king in Wayrest and give him the news. He must know as soon as possible.
Sir, yes, sir. Dude, honestly, I could set a goal for the channel and be like, hey, if y'all support the channel in a way, like if I reach like a certain amount of subs or memberships or like something like that within a certain time period, that would be a good one, is to get like a tattoo. I'll get an Elder Scrolls tattoo. I'll get like the I don't know what the word for it is. There's like a terminology for the design of the dragon from Skyrim. It's like the symbol that comes out. It's like it's kind of tribal, but I don't think tribal's the right word. I don't know what the word is, to be honest. Dude was a professional rock climber. Oh, dude, they've got crazy like strength. Like if you're climbing rocks, man, grip strength and like upper body is crazy. You got your last name and Daedric on your arm, on the arm that you broke. Okay, well, listen, buddy, I don't want to affiliate with Daedric worshippers, so
Name of Azura.
gonna have to ask you to
This is
leave.
bad. While I was fighting my way in, the cultists performed a ritual on Musku. He's partially possessed by a Daedric spirit. He's stuck in a terrible dilemma. He insists I should return alone to Pariah Abbey, but I can't just leave him.
Is there a language of the Aedra? There's the language of the Daedra. But is there like the opposite? One of the two groups of the Immortals took part of the Monoliths. Their name is from the old Aldmeric language. Okay, so the Daedra have their own language and alphabet. But it looks like the Aedra the word Aedra comes from the Aldmeric language. So, and it means our ancestors. So like maybe the Aldmeric language would technically be considered that? You're gonna make sure to tell Mollog Ball to report your stream? Man, this is bull crap. I don't even make any money from it anyway, man. Don't report nothing. You keep Mollog Ball out of this.
I'll leave here without him.
I'm gonna sick Almalexia on you, bro. She'll give you these hands. The hands of Almalexia.
To Quagmire, realm of the Daedric Prince Vermina, Queen of Nightmares. Believe me, she means the mortals of this plane nothing but ill.
Honestly, Almalexia can give me more than her hands. Game over.
Bless you. But neither of you needed to risk your lives for me. What I need is strength of will. I need you to kill me.
All right.
The supernal dreamers performed a ritual. They summoned the Daedric spirit and bound it within me. My brother Duroc taught me to contain the spirit temporarily, but it's gaining strength. I can't hold out much longer.
Got you.
I'm a powerful spirit warden. If the Daedric spirit possesses me, it will combine
Trey,
my
man,
power
thank you.
with its own.
I appreciate
I would become
that.
a danger to everyone in Stormhaven. You need to kill me before that happens. No. If I leave this gate to Quagmire, the spirit will take me. Unless... I suppose I could force the spirit out of me and into a dreaming cultist. It's not as certain, but it could work. There's a vial of poison over there, next to the candles.
We're gonna kill him.
I can recognize its foul stench from here. Bring it to me. And thank you. I couldn't really ask Gerard to do this, no matter how necessary.
I thought that orcs were fairly resistant to poison. I know for a fact that, what are they called? The lizards. The lizard dudes are specifically resistant to poison, but I thought that orcs were reasonably resistant as well.
Thank you. When I drink this, I'll die and disappear. The ritual circle will send the Daedric spirit back into the realm of dreams. Promise me you'll go through the portal to Quagmire and slay the spirit.
That's a promise.
So be it.
Yes. He dead. Oh, that's it? He's just right here? What did he say? He's preparing to die?
So Musku and the Daedra are dead. Now what? Can we be done with the killing? You're right. I'm sorry. I know it's wrong to blame you for what happened.
Hey now.
Why didn't he listen to me? The sacrifice would have worked. He didn't have to die. I'm not fit to be a spirit warden. I think I'm going to be a wanderer, like you.
I don't know if that's gonna fit you either, but I wish you the best of luck, sir. Alright. Talk to Kai King Emmerich. Speaking of wishing the best of luck, I think we are gonna wrap this sucker up. It is late. We've been going for almost 11 hours, and we still got more to do tomorrow. We got the house done today. We got progress made. Halfway through Stormhaven. I think that we're going to set a goal for tomorrow is to complete Stormhaven and get started on whatever realm comes next. I don't know if it's Rivenspire or Bankerai or Alikir. I have no idea which one comes next technically in the linear part of the story. But that's the goal. We're going to try to get through all this. And I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress today. So guys, Discord. Link down below to that. If you would like to join, you're more than welcome. It's fun in there. We got Twitch and YouTube, and you can check them bad boys out too. Subscribing goes a long way. Luda, what up, man? Randomly got to the stream to pop up while you were asleep. My voice is really chill. Thanks, dude. Oh, man, you're so sweet. You're so flattering. I appreciate that, dude. Holy crap. Dude, Trey, thank you. That's absolutely crazy.
Later, man.
Yeah, dude, see you later too. Dude, thank you very much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate y'all. And for the rest of y'all out there, I really appreciate you too. For real. The love and support, man, all the things that you guys do as a part of the community, as viewers, is just as cool dudes and dudettes. I really do appreciate y'all. I couldn't do this without you. I really couldn't. Like, there wouldn't be a channel if it wasn't for every single individual one of you guys. So we are wrapping up. I will catch you guys tomorrow, including you, Mr. Mafio. Good night to you. And yeah. Between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, that is the anticipated starting time. I'm going to try to get some work done tonight so that we can start a little bit earlier and have a nice long stream tomorrow. So hopefully I catch the guys there. And yeah, that's it. That's it. See you guys. Good night.